Good morning, the bit. Good morning, Christian. Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, the Giants. Your wife's boyfriend. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Raymond. Buenos dias. Good morning, Stewie, Curry. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, all. Just chilling? Always. Good morning. Buenos dias, Polito. Buenos dias. Martin, hey, hey. Hey. Good morning, guys. BBIG, slightly red. Slightly red. What's happening with my... Interesting. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, X. Damon, let's go. Let's go. Diogo, let's go. Good morning. Uh, good morning, all. Pekapa, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hola. Good to see you all. Crypto Maniac, good morning. You guys ready for another day of unpredictability? Let's go. BBIG is trying to get back to green here, which is good, right? 3%. Hold 330 again. We know we had support at 330 on from yesterday, so hopefully we can hold this level again here today, right? Get back about 450. Did I say 330? 430, right? And 350, and then $5, and let's go, right? What happened to your Shiba? What happened to your Shiba is the question. What's up, Rich? Hey yo, BBIG and Pixie to the moon. Pixie, okay. Pixie, hey Virgo. Virgo says good morning. Let's get those throwback picks. Throwback picks. There we go, B-Bigs. Come on, get us back above 440 there. So while we're watching BBIG here for a bit, guys, this is gonna be the list that we take a look at. Right, so APM is you guys, if you guys have all been watching APM pre-market, especially if you're in Discord, right? Most of you guys have. DATS has some news as well. They're doing an acquisition, so they're moving this morning. What else? I know this thing DXRX has a lot of volume this morning, 10 almost 11 million, but it's a penny stock, so I'm just gonna ignore that unless you guys want to take a look at it. Um, Kala, maybe, right? I like the. I don't like the super like you can almost call it a micro penny stock. We can play with that, but it's just like the volume and percentage gains are not quite as yeah. So we can take a look at that. So you can take a look at APM there, and then anything else on the list you guys want to take a look at, let me know. In terms of news and charts, we can take a look. Bobby Cheese, good morning. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Willie. Let's go. Is Tesla back above 1,000? Willie. So BBIG is yeah, trying to get back above that 450 level. See if we can. See if we can. I think today the hope would be that we don't break below $4 again, because if we do that for the second day in a row, and then yeah, that's concerning. Just like we talked about 485 yesterday, right? Breaking below 485 yesterday was a warning sign. So today we need to make sure that we can at least hold about $4. Okay, yeah, 10-12. Okay, 10-12. Good morning, Al. Emma, good morning. How can I see what happened overnight on the chart? You have to turn on extended hours, Emma. So you have to like write down here, right? You have to click on that and then select between regular trading hours and extended hours, right? And it's gonna give you all the action, pre and after hours. So you can see these candles here. These are just yeah, these are after extended hour candles, right? So the market doesn't open for another um, 40 minutes here, right? So good morning, Mono. Good morning, Ryan. Oh, what do you? Hey, Ryan. Nah, I'm up 88% and worried about BBIG. I'm thinking of getting on Bobby Cheese. I think again, if we start breaking below like key supportive levels here today, then yes, that's a concern. For now, we held $4 really impressively yesterday and bounced off that level. So we're paying attention to $4, right? If we can get back above 450, that's amazing. Push for 485 and $5, that's perfect, beautiful, right? So, but if we break below four, then yes, that's concerning. For today. Just like 485 was yesterday, right? So, Ralph, good morning, Ralph. Good morning, good morning. Uh, Willie says, tick money. Anyways, let me give it about 2 more minutes here, guys. And then we can take a look at the pre-market mover list here. So I'm going to be keeping an eye out for BBIG. Right, if we break below 330, then yeah, we can take a look because that's almost immediate support. Right, so yeah, 440. I keep saying 330. Hopefully that's not hopefully that's not foreshadowing here. But for 430 here is going to be our next level of support, and then $4, right? So here you go. Is trying to call Elon the anti. Really, really? Oh, interesting. Beth, let's go, Beth. Good morning. Good morning, morning. Good to see you. Thoughts on Pixie Fintel had it at the top of the squeeze list, Jerry? Yeah, we can take a look at Pixie. Fintel's had it on the short squeeze, the top of the squeeze list day for a few days now, right? So I'll take a look. It's Japanese, all right. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was trying to read. It says hello in Japanese, Ryan. That's what it says. Good morning, Andrew. Let's go, money. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Pixie today. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Pixie, guys. I want to take a look at What I want to take a look at first is this pre-market movers list, and then yeah, we can take a look at Pixie. Or, yeah, let me take a look at this first. So, absolutely, Jerry. So pre-market movers this morning, right? Top gainer um, 32% this morning with 14 million in volume. Really good volume this morning. Again, keep in mind when you take a look at penny stocks, the volume will be extended because, for example, you can buy a lot more of APM for $1.61 than you can with anything else, right? So the volume should be right should be a little bit higher. So 32%, 14 million in volume. The reason why APM is moving this morning is because of this, right? So again, APM shares rise after FDA often drug, right, tag for repurposed compound. Hmm. Let me see. There was something else. There was actually something else here. So that came out 4 minutes ago. Um, no, it's the same thing then. Okay, never mind. So APM International Limited received FDA Orphan Drug designation Wednesday, right, for real pivorin for treatment of neuroblastoma, right? So again, that's the reason why APM is moving this morning, right? So because of this, again, they received FDA Orphan Drug designation on today, right? So Wednesday, Wednesday. The days are on a short week, guys. The days are just all over the place. Like I don't know if you guys feel the same, but yeah, these short weeks can be they feel exhausting. I don't know for some reason. So these guys get moving this morning, up 31% this morning because of the FDA designation approval, right? So designation. Anyways, so number two on the list here is BXRX. I'm gonna skip that one though because it's a super small penny stock. So again, 11 million in volume, cool, but it's also 26 cents, right? So I'm gonna skip that for now unless you guys want me to, and then I can take a look. Carla here. I don't know about this. I'm gonna take a look at DATS, guys. Again, so DATS, right? DATS has been running the last few days here. It was read yesterday, but today they had some news and it's up. Right, it's up 15% here, 6 million in volume. The reason why this thing's moving today is because they're doing an acquisition, right? So they're trying to, so 40. Okay, so that's signs letter of intent to acquire Avila Security Corporation for 1 million in cash and the greater of 739,000 shares of restricted common stock of 2.5 million. Okay, so the restricted stock is valued at 2.5 million, right? So again, so you can do that and get the price of what they're selling it at, right? Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Can I know the web you're working in? The web I'm working in? You know what you mean? By web I'm working in. What's the talk about MMT with Apple? But baby cheese, MMT and Apple. Interesting. I have no idea. I can take a look and see if that's actually being reflected on the chart. If it's none, then TradingView, maybe Mono. Maybe that's what they're asking for. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these charts, guys. AAL, American Airlines reported earnings. They beat EPS and beat revenue. So something like 1.74 billion in revenue. I think they expected. Let me see here. There you go. Right. So they beat again. They beat EPS by 2.6% and beat revenues very slightly. Right. So very close to missing there. But again, they beat. not a whole lot of movement though. So um, yeah, I don't know what to do with that. Anyways, let me take a look at APM here. So APM needed to clear 150, right? Which it did, which is really amazing, right? Which is good if you're in it. We broke above that line. We broke above the 20-day moving average there. That's really good. Your next level of resistance is going to be around like 180, right? So you're going to have support as we get to like 150, 140, resistance to 180 here. So I'm going to put some lines here, so we can watch that, right? To 180, and you can see that we have some support here 140, right? So, and also like 150 is going to be a key level to watch. I'm not going to put a line there yet. I'm just going to leave that open for now. For 150, really interesting level, resistance to 180. So that's APM there, guys. Make sure that's saved. Let me take a look at that here. That's had to hold $3 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it had to, right? So is that the daily? Yeah, it is. So the reason we had to close above $3 yesterday was because of that 20-day moving average, right? So really important that we closed above. Why? Because if you go back quite a bit on DATS here, you notice that we've been failing at that 20 EMA for quite some time now, right? So every time we push, right, we'd fail at 20-day MA and sell off, 20-day MA and sell off, right? So over and over and over. So really important that we closed above that level yesterday, and today it's getting some news. So again, gap ups usually for selling. Let's see when the market opens if this move is sustainable, right? See if this thing can actually hold those gains, and then we can go from there. Let's go, Hugh. Uh, Price target is $10,000 or $10. Yeah, Zach Morris play. Yeah, he hasn't been spamming that for a while now. That has been moving. Seems like it's been moving on its own here. So, for reason they manage so little use action, Willie. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, all. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Mono. Good morning, Fang. Let's go. So let me take a look at Pixie because I know Pixie's been quite a few of you guys asked me about Pixie here. Pixie's up another 9% today, right? So Pixie finally broke above this level, which is good, right? So you take a look at this run here. Pixie's like, oh, $1.75, sell off. $1.75, sell off again, right? So this thing closed above. They failed to close above $1.75 yesterday, right? So we closed at 167. So it's really, really important that this thing closes above this level. So today, really important watch, right? I'm glad again, at least for second day, this thing looks like it wants to open up above. Like it wants to open up above that resistance level there. So if we can hold $1.75, you're not looking for $2 on Pixie here, right? And maybe this thing can gain some momentum. What's the float here? Okay, 15.6 million. Okay, cool, right? So it's a smaller float, right? So this thing can move. Let's see what happens here as we push to $2, right? Pixie. Hmm. Pixie might be a name that we might need to watch a little bit closer today here. Pixie. I'm just gonna make edit so I don't forget. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, take a second, smash a like. Hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you have any questions, please make sure you're asking. Right, Pixie. Going to be. Oh no, here we go, guys. As soon as you mentioned Pixie, Leona is like, Pixie's gonna be the play of the day. Bought Pixie. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Wow. Paul is like, Pixie. Look at this. Roger, Pixie, let's go. Again, so yeah, we can watch Pixie here, guys. If we can open up, test, and hold this 175 level, right, and start pushing for $2, this thing might be a really interesting watch here today, right? So see if that volume comes in. We talked about this yesterday. The fact that you can always like almost like watch the chat and see that what they're rotating from. So we go from like BBIG to take a look at Pixie. Usually you see a gap up the next day, right? So that's exactly what's happening here. So Pixie, guys, is the spam this morning. So that's cool. So 30 minutes left here. Let me take a look at STRN here, guys. What is this thing doing? Is this thing doing anything at all? It did a really good job of again bounce off that level that we wanted it to bounce at, right? So again, most of you guys got in around there anyways. Resistance $5. It's really struggling to break above five here. So we got all the way to 493 yesterday. So for this thing to really start moving, it's gonna need to clear this $5 here today. I'm gonna need to make sure I set my stop loss on this thing because I don't want to all of a sudden go from like some nice little gains, right, to red. Not gonna go red on this name here. I'm gonna set a stop loss. when the market opens here. So good morning, Carlos. Good morning, all. Tesla. Okay, 10:15. Nice. Added to antitrust bill. This will be help BBIG and limo. Steve. Yeah, I saw that news in Discord there. I mean, that's if people actually perceive it. I don't know if people. I don't know if again. So, um, we can say it's gonna help BBIG and Lomo. But you take a look and you notice that Lomo and that whole BBIG Snapchat like app is not it's not commonly used in North America, right? So they're super big in like in Asia, right? Um, right, India. So that's a different thing here, Carlos. I'm sure Steve, right? I'm sure if they're over here, they'd be added to that list, right? So if there were an issue over here, they'd be added to that list. So keep that in mind. Anyways, let's see here. So again, that's STRN. I think it's gapping down slightly this morning. It's down about 10 cents if I'm not mistaken, maybe. So yeah, we're gonna watch this one as well and see what happens there. Let me take a look at Tesla, guys. Again, if you guys have any more questions, we have 30 minutes left, so please keep those questions coming. BBIG, yeah, we need to get back above that 1027 ish area there, Willie. So 1,000, guys. 1,000 has been some really good support. So almost double bottoming here at 1,000. So see if we can recover now and get back above, 127, push back above that moving average to 1050, and then go back for 1,100 and then all time highs again, right? So, but this is played out nicely, you guys. Again, so once, twice, three times, right? So it's almost, but again, if this thing pushes to that 1,200 level for the fourth time here, I don't know if I'd be shorting it again, right? So it's again, once, right? Twice, sell off, three times, sell off, the fourth time here, if we push to that level, I'd be careful with thinking we're gonna come back down again here. Yeah, no, 1,000 is usually not too bad of a scaling level. No, no, no. 1014. No, it's 1014. It's right there, Willie. The price that's it's pre-market, right? So the market isn't open yet. So this is the closing price from yesterday. So this is the pre-market price just below it. So 1014 14 there. If I make it no, so that all time highs and then Musk, Elon's. I can't wait to see what BBIG call opens at Mono. Your BBIG call. Let's see here. Any news on laser? I think not that I'm aware of. Any thoughts on BBIG? Will it do something today? We'll take a look, right? So we'll take a look. Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Alrighty, so that's Tesla there. Let me take a look at this list just to make sure nothing's changed before I move on. So APM is still number one there. DBGI is gaining a little bit of momentum here. Some volume coming in slowly. What I wanted to also take a look at, guys, is CS, so Casper Sleep, right? These guys have some news. I'll take a look at, yeah. I see your 200 shares. Who are you raising, Andrew? So Casper Sleep here, right? Not a whole lot of volume, 1.4 million in volume, up 13%. So Casper Sleep here is moving this morning because they signed a deal. I looked at this last night. They signed a deal with somebody, right? So Casper shares a trading high after the company announced stockholder approval of a merger agreement. Okay, merger agreement is why they're moving up then. What I want to know is, okay, I think this is the one. To be acquired by a durational consumer. So not quite sure what the terms of the agreements are, right? In terms of like price target and this and that. So we might be sitting at that price already and not really doing anything because they're getting acquired, right? So cost to borrow for BBIG is to over 300%. Yeah, over 300%. Short interest is around 28% for BBIG, right? Set your goals low, right, Andrew? So again, does that change anything for me? No, it shouldn't, right? So just because, again, so we go back to yesterday, just because the cost of borrow is over 300% and it's over 28% shorted, right? If we're breaking below key technical levels, right, that doesn't change anything for me, right? If it's looking shaky, then yes, you consider taking profits and buying back lower, right? Or if you're just, again, if you're holding for the cryptide dividend, that's fine. You can keep holding, right? But again, I like you want to get to a point where you're making these decisions based on technicals more than that data, right? So again, we've explained this quite a bit. We have no control over short interest, right? So even if it's 100%, 99%, 60% short it, right? Again, this depends on like when the shorts want to cover. Like there's nothing we can do about that, right? We've seen a whole bunch of names. We've seen like some huge names that are heavily shorted and still crash, right? That are, we've had quite a few examples of that. Go back to BBIG the first time we squeezed, right? Short interest high, right? Cost to borrow high. This thing was sitting on $11. It still found a way to sell off, right? So keep that in mind. Good morning, Shav man. Leslie says Pixie wants to break $2 and 250 today. Again, if Pixie breaks above $1, $2 there, yeah, it might be nothing in the market right now, Andrew. Right? So OTEX not really something I'm gonna look at, right? So just because, yeah, I think we're starting to rely quite a bit on that stuff, right? Way too much on it. And it honestly doesn't it's information, like it's really good information. I think that information is a lot better when you take a look at that. You're like, wow, this stock has been crashing for like months now. It's sitting at like some really good levels, right? And the short interest is high, cost to borrow is high, right? Super low, right? That's really good to look at, because then you're like, okay, I'm getting this thing for a nice discount. The shorts are eventually going to cover. But when you start looking at that information and relying on it after 100% run, you're asking for a little bit of trouble. Good morning, Abang. Let's make gains today. Let's go. So laser. Oh yeah, laser. Okay, yeah. So here's laser here. Laser had some news. 4 minutes ago, Luminar announces partnership with Mercedes-Benz. Iris lidar, right? Technology planned to be integrated into production, right? So that's why that's why lasers trying to move here this morning. Did that news just come out? I think it just did actually, right? Laser. There you go, Dinky. So, good morning, Debbie. Good morning. So again, they have a deal with Mercedes Benz here. Interesting. That's for them to have for them to have that news is interesting. Interesting. API looking great to me so far. Was yeah, yeah. Interesting. He's looking to me so far. Mm, There you go. So yeah, we can take a look at Laser. I know Laser's been a name that we've paid attention to as well. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of time actually. Uh, I Yeah, we have a lot of time. So let me take a look at Laser. Luminar. Keep calling it Laser. Luminar, right? Up 10% here this morning. Um, it was also up as much as 17 actually earlier. So it's losing some of those gains here. Luminar seems to be it's trying to, right? It's trying to find a base here around this level here. You can see that we bounced up this level multiple times now, right? So in like around this range here, if you go back here quite a bit as well, you notice that this level is important, right? So like right there, right here as well, right? And then you go over here to the right hand side, you can tell that this level is important. So what do we need to do though? We need to start turning around. When you look for these positions, guys, and you look for these runs, right? You want to try not to like buy on the downturn here, right? You're trying not to buy these candles. What you're looking for is a little bit of a turn around. As soon as we start turning around here slowly, right? That bearish pressure slowly dying off, right? You can see that these candles are turning around. That's what you're looking for, right? So let it sell off, right? You're looking for a little bit of like just positivity here, right? So and then recover, right? So you're looking for something to happen here. So it's happening here this morning because of news, but again, it's selling off already, right? So 10%, maybe people taking profits here and then buying this thing back as the market opens. We'll see, right? So wait for the market to open to get confirmation and then make that decision. Guys. Um, Chart. I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. I'm sorry. Big sport. The chart, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. I wasn't even looking. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, all. Do you ever buy pre-market? No, I do not. It's a lot easier for you guys. Let me know if you're in Canada and you found a good way. But it's a lot easier for you guys because you guys have Robinhood, right? And all these platforms, Weibo, and you guys have times where you can uh, you can buy, right, but in Canada it's a lot more complicated to buy stuff pre-market. So I just avoid it. I had a friend. Do not buy pre-market on unbelievable on unbelievable, just chilling. He bought some stuff pre-market, right? So I think he played with spot was it Spotify, Shopify pre-market, right? They charged him $500 to buy, right, and $500 to sell. So he bought a big position though, playing with the pre-market. It's per share, right? And that's really annoying. It was an expensive pre-market, and yeah. Again, so what I'm looking at here for laser, guys, is this, right? So you go back here in time, right? You can notice here that this level is important, right there, important. You can see that we've had a few candles here playing in that same level on this explosion up here, right? You can tell that on the way down, right, this range is important. So again, when you're looking to get into these names, you're looking for the sell-off and a little bit of positivity, right? You're looking for a sell-off, right? And you want to see these candles slowly turn around here. If they can, okay, cool, right? Let's push up, right? So let it sell off, let it find a base, let it seem like it's about to go up, and then you're looking for position as we're breaking above that moving average, right? So break, test, hold, that's your position, right? So you can see this buy signal come in here as well. So in this case here, right, we're gapping up this morning 13% because of news, but I'd like to see some type of consolidation in this range here, or break above that 1540 level here, right? 1540, there's going to be some resistance here, so I'm going to put a line there, 1540. So even clear that. Uh, la, la, la. AMD, yeah, no, AMD look like rubbish, honestly. Virgo, right? Um, what are we at? 26. Oh yeah. AMD. So let's get 120. Honestly, let's get 120. 120 would be nice. So AMD got downgraded as well. From 160 to 130. By not sure who. Can't remember the name now. I looked at the pre-market. But yeah, AMD got downgraded from again 160 to 130. So AMD, guys. But look at your Nvidia, really. Yeah, so AMD had some news. NVDA. Uh, I always get this did I say NVDA? But I think I put in something else. Nvidia. So up to 2 point. Wow. Okay, nice. Not bad. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's because AMD had some news. What's the S&P doing though? That's the question here. Yeah, are we selling off? Oh yeah, the S&P is actually slightly green here. Slightly green. It seems to be basing around this level here. Right, so 450 is going to be important, an important level for the S&P. But these interesting. Nvidia, Dragon Eddy, come on. Uh, the separated now. That's today the news acquisition news on DBGI. Yeah, Dinky. Yes. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Craig. Hello. 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 Uh, I'm at 88% profits. Okay, baby cheese, you're out of it. Wow. BBIG is done, folks. I'm out with 88% profits. Please don't get me wrong. I wish you all the best of luck. I want you all to win, but it's done. Okay, yeah. Again, you have to make that decision for yourself, right, baby cheese? Like we're not gonna judge you for taking you know for taking for taking profits. Again, you work hard for your money. You have to make that decision. If you feel like 88% is enough for you, that's okay, right? So again, BBIG, we're going to be watching that $4 level here today. We need to hold above it. We need to hold. Just chilling, sit for a small fee. Yes, not for me, for them. NVAX possible runner today. Australian approval, low float has potential. Yeah, Nvidia got not Nvidia and NVAX got some news, FDA approval for their vaccine, right? So they used to get the horizontal line on TradingView. The horizontal line, no, these are just set manually, Pablo. These are just manual support and resistance lines here. You can use Fibonacci retracements to get those lines. You can use fibs if you want to, right? But no, these are manual. These are set in manually. Yeah, so BBIG, we broke below that 30 level. Yeah, we did, right? So again, hopefully when the market opens here, gap down for buying. Hopefully when once the market opens, we can recover a little bit. So these lines are put in place, Pablo, because of, so again, we talk about this. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, and that's all we're looking for, right? That's all we're looking for. So again, you want to go back in time on the chart and say, okay, well, every time you get to this level, what happens? What happens? Well, over and over and over, right? So, and then you can put some lines in. That's all you're looking for, right? So again, you're looking at history and saying, okay, well, are you gonna do this again? Can you do this again? Are you gonna fail again? And like Tesla's a really good example there. That's the only thing. Well, not the only thing. There's so many things that I could be looking at here. But Tesla is a prime example here at that level, all the way up there, right? So you take a look at Tesla here, you're like, wow, okay, well, every time we push for this $1,200 level, it's time to get some puts, right? So again, Tesla 1200, and what do we come back to 1,000, right? So 1,000, like right there, yeah. So it's 1,000 back up to that same level. In this case here, we sold up below, right back above, right, all the way to that same level again, and fill back to 1,000, right? So that's all you're looking for then, right? You're looking at the chart and saying, okay, can I replicate some things here? And also this $900 level is coming from the previous highs, right? So if you zoom out here, you can notice that again, once you break below above again, so we had some strong resistance here for Tesla at 900. Once you clear this level, right, you expect this level to now become, when you have a strong level of resistance, right, and you clear that level, you expect that level to now become support. So over here, right, we clear this level, we go for a nice run. On the way down, you expect this level to be a buy level as well, right? Some support. So we broke below 1,000. After below 1,000, our next level support is 900. So again, we came back all the way to 9 and then had a strong bounce above that, right? So, and then as soon as it does, oh, as soon as the S&P breaks below like 450, you're shorting it? Okay. Dragon says, late to the stream. Did you discuss APM? Yes, we did. So again, you're familiar with the APM news. APM is looking really good, right? So looking really, really good there. Let me refresh this one more time here. What do we add actually? Yeah, so APM broke above that level, guys, right? So we talked about how APM needed to break that 150, right? So APM here broke above the 150 there, Eddie, right? So broke above 150, which is really impressive there, and push for 177. It's sold off a little bit, but again, your next level of resistance is going to be 180 here, Eddie, right? So every almost like every 10 cents here is important for these penny stocks, right? So 170, 180, 180 would be a level that I pay close attention to. So I think we pushed like 177 actually, right? So we might have hit that 180 and then backed up. So you can see the 50-day moving average around that level there. So there's some resistance there, right? You have support at 150, you have support at 140 there, right? And let me take a look at the pre-market thing actually. Um, yeah, you can see that, right? Exactly, right? So you can see here that we pushed exactly to resistance on this name here, and then we failed, right? And then backed up. So again, resistance at 180 here. And yeah, so support at 140, 150, right? Resistance at 180 there. So again, would I be buying as we push to 180? No, I would not, right? So you want to buy as we break above resistance, test and hold it, or you want to buy at support, right? Not as we're failing just below resistance there, because you expect people to take profits, right? So vicious. Anna's nah, Virgo is vicious. She wants to. I can do those manually on Thinkorswim. I just thought it may be a script. No, it's not a script. So for example, how did we find this 180 level here this morning for APM? We just zoomed out to the daily chart and said, okay, well, this thing seems to have a lot of resistance at 180, so we're gonna put a line at 180, right? So no, that's all we're looking for, Pablo, right? So nothing, no scripts, no scripts. SoFi, we can take a look at SoFi. Good morning, Crypto Rockets here. Let's go. Hey, Chad, you guys holding PIXY? Oh yeah, Aaron, are you asking? Yeah. APM, guys. So yeah, let's see if APM can break above 180 here if we can. Okay, cool, amazing. Then we're looking for $2 here. Actually, let me zoom out here. Take a look at that daily again. See if we can find a new level here. So again, we break 180. Yeah, you're looking for $2, right? So I'm gonna put another line there, $2. You see what I mean though, Pablo, right? So once you clear this level here, you take a look at this chart, you're like, once you clear this level here, right, what's the next level to watch? You're looking at these candles feel at $2, right? $2 back down, $2 back down, right? $2 back down, $2 over and over and over, right? So that's what you'd be looking for, and that's it, right? So you're just looking for like every step, right? Where can I buy at? Where can I sell at, right? So that's what you're looking for there. What's BBIG at, guys? BBIG is at 421. Okay, 420. Come on, 420. We can. This is none of these games. If that's a compliment, thank you. um, Again, and then if we take a look at PIXY as well, we've looked at PIXY, and there seems to be a lot of interest with PIXY here, right? So um, we can watch PIXY today, right? But PIXY really does need to hold above $1.75, right, guys? You take a look at PIXY here, you're like, Initially, we had some really good support at 175, right? 175 here, right? It was a nice bounce level, but once you break below support, right, you not expect that level to become resistant. So when I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, well, we broke below support, so whenever we're returning back higher, this level is going to be an issue. 175, right? So 175, crash it. 175, crash it, right? 175 yesterday as well, failed to close above. We closed at 167 there and then sold off, right? So again, 175 really important. If we can break above 175 and hold above that level, right? And then cool. Now you're looking for $2, and maybe that FOMO is gonna come in, right? FOMO, right? So 1350. Okay. Wait for no. I just said manual. So on think was looking for a lazy. You're looking for a lazy way to do them, Pablo. Then I would consider using the fibs, right? So for example, let's say I add my fibs in, right? So I use this from time to time. So those fib retracements here. So let me do that, right? So when I add these things in on a longer time frame, they're going to be more reliable. But you take a look and see how close they are, though, like in terms of resistance and support, right? You take a look at this fib here, right? You're like, not too bad, right? Fairly close to our level. So you can see here that the fib has a level here 170, 174, 172, right? So again, level to watch, right? So you can see here that this fib here 155, it's not pulling these levels like out of nowhere. It's using like it's again it's an equation, right? So mathematical equation, not based on FOMO, not based on anything. It's telling you where you could be having support, again, where you could have support and resistance, right? So again, telling you we have some resistance here. We're sitting above that level. Once you clear that level, it's looking for just below, again, just below $2, right? It's telling you 195. Again, 190. Where is it coming from? It's coming from this range here as well, right? So we can it's using an equation, but when we do them manually, we can also expect that $2 is going to be a psychological level, right? So it doesn't quite calculate the psychological level of the charting. It's just an equation. So yeah, so you can use that instead if you want to. So those fib extensions there, right? I use it quite a bit on the daily charts. When I do investments, just for levels to watch if I'm feeling lazy. Yeah, but it again, it's fairly easy to just good entry for Pixie, Chris. Good entry for Pixie. If Pixie sells off, right? If Pixie can break above like $1.75 and hold that level, that might not be too bad of a level. If not, you want to be very careful because we sold off this level once, twice. We sold off this level again yesterday, so I'd be a little bit careful, right? So we need to clear 175 before we can talk about an entry here. Right? Again, either clear that level and hold it, right? And then we can lift a position to $2 or sell off, right? To $1.40 and then go from there. Is what I'd be looking at there. Sunday swap. Let's go, Ida. Sunday swap, guys. We'll have a not so good report next week. I mean, Tesla's been crushing all these numbers. Crush, crush, crush. Yeah, ADGI is slowly rising there as well. Not ADGI, DBGI, right? So we know DBGI had some news this morning, some acquisition news. Peter, let's go. BBIG is fine, very good. No, 420, it can only go higher. BBIG is fine, guys. Only higher. Shiba woke up a little bit, Andrew. Okay, nice. Na, na, na. I'm willing to take a side bets. A side bet. Good morning, Mufasa. Let's one thing. This is business, Mufasa. This is business. We're back to business, guys. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We have about 6 more minutes left, guys. All right, so 6 more minutes. We've covered APM, right? So these guys have some news, right? ADBGI, we've covered that. DATS has some news, acquisition news, right? So if CSPR, some news as well. Laser, some news, right? Luminar, some news. So let me know if you have anything else from this list that you'd like me to take a look at before we move on to charts. To the charts. Let's see here. $1.71. Interesting. Crypto's looking better today, Andrew. Okay, good. BBIG to $7 today. Wow, $7. Why $7? Business, Hugh. Business. How important is the VWAP to me? It's important. The VWAP is one of the most commonly used like indicators for trading, right? So it's like mean reversion, right? So when you get overly extended, you expect that the VWAP we're gonna come back and test the VWAP, right? Or like overbought. VWAP test, oversold VWAP test, right? So it's a like it's a middleman. It's the magnet, right? So yeah, I play with the VWAP from time to time when I scalp. It's one of the indicators that I use for a long time for scalping. The VWAP made 30K more cars than expected. Okay, 30,000. There you go. So yeah, PIXY sitting just below that level there. So yeah, again, we can watch that when the market opens here. BBIG sitting at 420, and Crystal says we can only go higher from 420, guys. From 420. So let me set up the charts here for what do you want to watch at the open, guys? What do you want to watch? I think we put up PIXY. Let's see. I know some of us again holding STRN here. Let me see what that's doing. See what this rubbish is doing, guys. Is it actually no? It's not doing anything, right? So it needs to clear that $5 level. Like we had a triple top at that level yesterday, right? And really struggled. So again, I don't want to go right in this name. So I most likely will sign in before the market opens here and set a stop loss, right? Because I don't want to be dealing with any rubbish today. No rubbish, only gains. I'm just kidding. But so that's that. I'm gonna put a PIXY here actually. See what that looks like before I make a decision, right? So, $75. We need to hold that level there, and of course we have APM, right? So and that thing is selling off again. So again, do not form in a resistance, right? Hit 180 and it's selling off. So watch for 150, watch for 140 there, right? Those are your next two levels to watch for APM here. I'm going to leave it on BBIG there. And I'll put up 3 screens here, guys. So BBIG, right? I want to put up PIXY here. PIXY for now, for a little bit, right? So, and then BBIG, we can watch BBIG there. We have a super chats, guys. SOFI is squeezing actually. SOFI is actually squeezing. Let's go. Thank you, Kartik. Hope the market rallies today. It's been a bloodbath yesterday. Also, LPTX on watch for more data to this afternoon. Good luck, guys. Let's go, Kartik. Thank you for the super chat. SOFI squeezing. SOFI had a really good day yesterday. Like a really, really good day. Is AMC over? Oh no, AMC's any news on the crypto dividend? Mufasa, no news. Making a nice with nothing, making a nice little run. Oh, it is okay. Sounds good. BIG needs to stabilize already. AR, yeah. AMC is far from over, guys. It's gonna be volatile. Let me see if I can set up another screen here. But before I do that, TradingView here, and I'm gonna set up STRN on this chart. STRN on there. I'm gonna add. Let me see what SOFI looks like here. What do we add pre-market? Yeah, up another 4% here, right? So SOFI looks good. SOFI looks really good. So we talked about SOFI quite a bit yesterday. So see if we can clear that at that 1471 level, 72, 70 level, That's going to be your next level resistance for SoFi there. I know you guys can't see my chart yet. I'm going to set up potentially AMD here, gapping out to 126 there. Interesting. There you go. SoFi, please. Ayo. SoFi, Ayo, your next level resistance for SoFi is 1470, right? So that's what you're looking for. Again, make sure SoFi doesn't go from green to red here today. Otherwise, that's an issue. I'm going to start. No. So let me see if I can. Okay, market is now open, guys. Market is open. BBIG selling off a little bit here now. I want to look for those AMD calls, guys. AMD calls potentially here. Some AMD calls is what I want to look for. BBIG 417, right, guys? Again, we need to make sure we can at least try and hold about $4 here for BBIG, right? So please and thank you. AMD is all over the place there, actually. AMD. There we go, BBIG. Come on, please. Go, go, go. 420 higher. Let's go higher here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And there we go, BBIX. Come on, let's go, 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 go already. 430, let's go. Right. So BBIG looking really good here, guys. Look at that thing go. Let's get us back to to 450 here, and we're back in business. Back to business, guys. Again, I'd like for BBIG not to break below $4 here today, because if it does, then yes, that's a huge concern now. Right. So we need to find a base back above this 430 level, get back above 450, and then we're good to go. Right. Better. Have a great day, Fidel. Have a wonderful day. Go wake up Mindy to do what? To buy AMD. Oh yeah, AMD is recovering. Those calls, Virgo. This is business, Joel. Yeah, those calls are recovering nicely already here for AMD. So look at BBIG, Mohammed. It's on the screen. Now, what I'm looking at on the other screen there is AMD here like explode, right? So wanted to look for some calls, but that's okay. And it's going there now. See, that thing can go from red to green. So, and this one here, Virgo, had a nice little pump. Again, needs to clear $4. Needs to clear $5 here before it goes anywhere. STRN, right? So it needs to clear that $5 level. If not, and then yeah, that's an issue. So there you go. BBIG, let's go BBIX. PIXY halt, just entered. Wait. I think we had PIXY on here, right? So PIXY just got halted. Yep, that's PIXY. 185. Yeah, so we needed to clear this. It's not halted, guys. We needed to. It is. No, it's not. It's not halted. No, you can see the bid and the ask game moving, so it's not halted. It's not that big of a move, anyways. It's not 15%. So we needed to clear this 175 level. So Pixie's getting a lot of attention here. Your next level resistance is $2, right? So I'd be a little bit careful here, though. Why? Because when you take a look at this pre-market, actually, I'm just gonna do two charts for now, guys. Just gonna do two. Let me see here, because I wanna make sure they're a lot more visible here. So Pixie. So there you go, right? So when I take a look at this, you can see here that we struggled with this level here pre-market, right? So that's one, that's two, right? So that's pre-market. This is the market open, right? So again, we need to find a base above this level here, right? So this is going to be a really interesting level to watch. But you're looking for $2 for your next level of resistance here for Pixie, right? So BBIG really struggling with this 430 level, but I'm hoping that we can hold above four, right? Hmm. Interesting. Let's go SoFi. Oh yeah, SoFi did really well yesterday. Actually, really well, guys. So again, so far your next level resistance is what we're sitting at right now, right? So we talked about this earlier this morning, right? Your next level resistance is 470. So if I pull up the SoFi chart, you can see that line that we talked about earlier, right? So again, 1470, right? Is your next level of resistance. So we're hitting that level and backing off a little bit here. So again, be careful, right? But SoFi has done really well in the last 2 days. We covered SoFi quite a bit yesterday, and this thing just was an absolute monster. All day yesterday, this thing was it was non-stop pumping, right? Double bottom here in the morning. That's that double bottom in the morning, right? And this thing just kept running all day long, right? So, and here we go again. SoFi got a price target upgrade from JP Morgan, one of those banks. Some you bought some Pixie? Okay, cool. Pixie. 4:30 guys for BBIG here. Strawberry a short squeezes are rare events, yet you seem to advertise one every day, Zion. One every day? Do we advertise short squeezes every day? Uh, no. La, la, BBIG AMC Pixie is what you're looking at? Okay. No, BBI is just holding there nicely, right? So I'd like for it to get back above 450, guys. It's struggling here with this 430 level. Yesterday, this was a really good level in terms of resistance, in terms of like support, right? Today, it's become resistance. So again, be cautious there. We need to hold that four. And then if I move over here to Pixie, guys, we have, and so these are potential traps, right? Where you have, again, you know that there's some clear resistance here. When I take a look at pre-market and you feel at this level and I come over here and you're sitting on that level and struggling, you want to be very careful, right? So you want to be very careful with forward. Even if we do break above, you want to make sure we're actually closing above or above these levels. Otherwise, you see red candles like this come in and then we sell off again, right? So be careful again. This thing looks fine, right? It's just a level. We're just sitting in a range that we need to break above, and then you're looking for $2 here. So let me see if I can get some music going here. BBIG, BBIX 420 again here. Play. A little fish. Unbelievable. Um, no. Pixie. Look at the stock explode soon. Okay, I can take a look, sure. STRN, come on, let's go already. Let's get about $5 here, Virgo. What do we need to get? What do we need to do to get about $5, guys, for STRN? Like, what's this? Oh yeah, Pixie's trying here now. Pixie trying. Let's go, Marco. Marco says, gang. There goes Pixie, guys. There you go, right? So running. Let's even get to that $2 level here now. Pixie. Let's go. La la. La. Come on, $2. That's the next level of resistance there for Pixie. So. Marco, good morning. Good to see you. All the gains happen in the after hours and it crashes in the open. I know that it's become a common like trick here now, right? So BBIG gaps up after hours, people take profits. Pre-market, it's red, and that's really annoying. Really annoying there. So. BBIG, the little stock that the little stock that could. So $5. Come on, BBIG, what are you doing? Yeah, pushing back to 411 here. So again, what I'm really paying attention to here today, guys, is that $4 level here, right? Yesterday this was our base, right? So this was the low from yesterday. So we need to hold this level here today. We can make new lows as we go into brand new days, right? So again, we need to hold this $4 level here. If we break below this level, then yes, that's a huge concern that we could potentially push back to 350, right? So this $4 level really important. Just like 485 was important yesterday. So this level here needs to hold. Again, even if we do break below this level, the most important thing is closing above and reclaiming this level on the next test, right? So we need to hold above this level here. Super chats from Baby Cheese says, "Thank you all for not calling me a clown or shill for exiting BBIG. I read my charts and saw it. Right, you guys are awesome. Best of luck, folks. Absolutely, Baby Cheese. Right, so you can't fault someone for making a financial decision for themselves. Right, so you take your money, you take your personal money. Right, you go invest it in BBIG. You make some nice gains. Who the hell am I to tell you that you're paper hands for taking profits? Just a guy again, we're just a guy on YouTube, right? So I can't tell you to your paper hand for taking your gains. No, you make that decision, right? If you're happy with those gains, you made 85% on your investment, right? I mean 85%. If you take that money to the bank, how many years does it take you to make that money, right? So congrats, good job. Um, here you go. Happy with BBIG. We got yeah, exactly. So some of us got in a lot early, so a little bit earlier on BBIG. So right. Let me take a look at yeah. So again, nah, baby cheese, come join us in Discord. Membership link pin at the top there. Come join us. What I'm gonna take a look at here is what's the volume for this thing? Okay, yeah, it's not a whole lot of volume, but it needs that $5 level here. But I want to set a stop loss on this thing because I don't want to go red at all. Like not at all on this name here. Don't want to play the games. This is business today. No games. Drop 10%. Does that mean la la la? Oh, come on. Oh, Musty, we're coming back. We're coming back here. So again, like what like I like to like honestly, Musty, I ignore that stuff. Right? I would like if I were you, I would ignore that stuff. Why? Because it's not necessarily people. It's not necessarily the SSR. It might just be people taking profits, right? People selling BBIG, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. But I pay attention to the technicals more than SSR. Come on, give us five. Five? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. That's a green. Yeah. And BBIG, yeah, holding $4 for now, right? We would love for this thing to hold above that level. PIXY, let's see if PIXY can come back and says that 85 level there, right? That 80, is that 80? No, that's up there and then bounce. Or if we can just ride above this moving average here, that's good too, right? So good morning, Sunny. That's Dustin. What did you say, Dustin? I think I missed your previous comments here. Um, nah, the social media groups tear you down instead of helping you up. Yeah, exactly, Laurie. So after your fourth day, trade on Robinhood, how long will your account be locked? After your fourth, 90 days, I think. Have a good folding up tomorrow on Monday. Yeah, it's 90 days. SoFi is about SoFi is trying to push back to those high levels, to those to that full 1470 again here. So nice push at the open test and hold that moving average, right? Looking really good here. So holding that 9-day EMA, trying to get back to that 1470. It's looking fine. Um, it's come on, rubbish. Get about $5. Doesn't they use a food truck for lunch, Greg? They use a food truck for lunch. Yeah, and there goes Pixie, right? So back to potentially 75. That's a most reliable level of support from this morning. BBIG guys 404. Come on, BBIX. I'm gonna put up BBIG for now only. See if we can hold up this $4 level, guys. Mm, looking like you're holding Pixie through tomorrow, Aaron. Yeah. Mm, circle. Yeah, let's hold this $4 level, guys. Again, if we can hold here for the second day in a row, and then we clearly know that we have a level to watch in terms of support, right? Like a base, right, for BBIG. So we need to hold this four. If we go below $4, if we do, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Tim. I'll take a look at the chart here. So let's give it a few seconds here and see if we break below $4. It seems like it wants to, right? Um, and here we go, right? So again, breaking below, that's okay, but can we reclaim this level right away? That's the question, right? So we can break below on these candles, but as long as we keep closing above, that's completely okay there, right? Close above, close above, close above. That's that. SOFI still holding 1463. Nice. 1465, 1467. SOFI, yeah, SOFI looks really good. um, Come on, BBIGs. Hold here. Circle Beard, yeah, it's trying. Nah, and PIXY, Mr. Randy Bots, the ape. All this BBIG talk to buy. You bought a Greg, you bought a $4 put? Okay, sounds good. No. To believe, but I'm not risking a 90-day halt. What I can afford to lose. So well, Aaron, yeah, absolutely, Aaron, good job. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come on, B Bigs. Oh yeah, it's looking they're slowly walking this thing down here. So again, you have $4, right? You have 390. That's your next level. 380, 370. But again, so when we take a look at these lines, guys, we're gonna have to zoom out on the daily and take a look at the more reliable levels, right? So all these lines might be coming here from a smaller time frame. So let me see here. Let's pull out to the daily. See what BBIG looks like here. Delete that rocket there. It's a little bit messy. So we hit that 550 really important level of resistance here at 550, right? So take that out of there. What are we sitting at? Yeah, so four is really important there. You guys can see how important $4 is from that last drop. Nice little support there. Again, initially some really strong resistance. Once we break below that level, yeah, you're looking for like 360 here. That would be your more reliable level of support, right? So 360, yeah, 360, 350 here in this range here, yeah, is what I'd be looking for, right? 350, 360. There you go. And yeah, we're slowly selling off here on BBIG. Slowly. Nah, 84. 1470. Looking at the other screen here, guys. STRN still looks fine. It's holding green for the day here, right? Up almost 2%. SoFi, impressive. Trying to clear this level here. You can see that we have a double top here almost, right? It's really trying to break above this 1470. It's sitting above it, so it just needs to hold above on the close of that candle, and you should be good to go here. So it's trying, like it's really trying. But just be aware that we have a lot of resistance here. And what's this? Okay, STRN is trying. There we go. 2 point break that 5. This thing needs $5. Needs $5 here. It's really trying to break above it. STRN, you out of VVIG holding 100 shares. Thanks for the early gains, Raymond. Congrats, good job. Right. So and that's the concern, right? Once you start breaking below like new lows, once you start breaking below the lows from yesterday, what happens is it's not necessarily the shorts, it's just retail. People saying, okay, well, this thing is slowly dying now. I might as well take the profits that I have, right? So that's what's happening here. So you can see that we have some support here around this level here, right around like 390 here. It's playing with it, right? But again, people will take profits. As at the weekend, as this thing continues to lose the gains here, people are going to take profits. Don't marry the stock. I'm out of BBIG at 570. Good job, Rob. Right? So yeah, take profits if you want to. We advocate taking profits on the way up, right? Setting your stop loss. Again, this is we talk about this all the time, right? So again, when something's moving higher, what you want to do is take again. So find a level you're happy with, right? And keep moving that stop loss higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So if you bought at $3, this thing pushes to $4, stop loss at 350. We push to $5, stop loss at 450, right? So again, just keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher. So you're giving it room to keep going, but also making sure you're guaranteeing that your hard work is going to be rewarded, right? So again, always set your stop losses in. Find a level you're happy with, set a stop loss. Set at $4, Spider. Okay. Do, uh, do, do you consider BBIG retracement healthy? After all these gains, thank you. To what extent? It's difficult to tell, Nathan. Why? Because we're running based on hype, right? Based on $4 would have been really nice. So again, if we can hold above four here today, then I consider that healthy, right? Because then all of a sudden now you look at two daily candles and you're saying, okay, wow, that's a double bottom on the daily. That's a really good sign, right? So low volume and it's down 14%. Yep, that's it. Yep. Um, so that's what I'd be looking for at the end of the day today, right? If we're holding above $4, I'd consider that healthy, like a healthy retracement. Short sale restriction, yeah. La, la, la. Let's see. Reference to BBIG. No. Okay, I answered the question already, Nathan. Okay. Took my profits and got out of BBIG. She should run like Jesse Owens now. Now that you're out, it's gonna run like Jesse Owens. Yeah, again, at the end of the day here today, right? So what's happening? Are we holding above four? If we are, then that's fine, right? That's healthy. So um, eventually we're gonna test $4 again here today, right? The question is, right? The question for me as we go into the rest of the day here is when we break below key level, right? And we go back and test it. Do we fail or do we break above? If we break above, that's a good sign. It tells you people are still buying the dip, right? Still willing to buy it to break above that level. But if we're failing, that tells you how it will be. Again, it's getting a little bit weaker, right? So if we go back to four again and fail and break below the lows here, then yes, that's a huge red flag. So what's Pixie doing here? Pixie is yeah, Pixie's support at $1.75 for Pixie. BBIG, come on, get us back to $4. Come on, let's go. I answered the question already, Nathan. Are we stuck? Are we stuck to only BBIG? No, we're not, Rob. Again, we've covered quite a few names here this morning already, right? So if you're just joining us, we've covered quite a few names this morning. If you take a look at the other screen here, for example, right, that's STRN. We got into STRN a few days ago, right, around 420. Right, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for $5, right? This thing needs to clear $5 here. It's gone for a nice run, but it needs to clear $5 here. SOFI, yeah, SOFI is an absolute monster, but it's sitting at resistance, right? You can see how we're struggling in this 1470 level here, so we need to break above that level. You still like it? Okay, okay. Yeah, so we need to break above this level and hold above it, and you're good to go. And Pixie is another name that people have been spamming this morning, right? So Pixie, right? So Pixie needs to again keep holding above this 175, right? You take a look at the daily chart again for Pixie here, and you see what it's done. So try not to get overly excited here about Pixie, right? Unless we can keep holding above $1.75 here, right? You take a look at again, broke below, struggle. Break for $1.75, sell off, right? $1.75, sell off. We sold off $1.75 yesterday as well, so we need to hold that 175 on an hourly basis if we can and start pushing again here. That's gonna look really good for $2, right? $2 potential. Again, Fintel's calling this a number one short squeeze, right? But we need to hold this level, right? It's easy to call something a short squeeze when it's sitting down here, but once you go for this run, it's a little bit more complicated, right? So, yeah. So just be careful there. SoFi is now breaking below that level and trying to run there. Come on, SoFi's. Come on. Pixie. And BBIG guys trying, right? So we talked about this potential for 390 level here. Here we go. So here's the test, right? That we talked about again. Eventually we're gonna have to test $4 here. The question is, can we break above it, right? Can we break above $4? Um, uh, nah. You call options got destroyed for BBIG. Yeah. Here we go, $4, guys. Again, can we break above this level, right? So, warning signs. If we fail to break above $4 and we break below the lows of the day again, then yes, that's an issue because now you're looking for a brand new level lower, right? Now you're looking for 360 for example, right? So, if we fail to reclaim four and break below 390, we're trying. It's trying. So, let's go, BBIG. Come on. And so looking at that, SoFi finally broke above that 1470 and some boom boom candles, right? So yeah, SoFi. So $15 there next, and then I have to take a look at the daily chart here for a brand new level. That thing's an absolute monster. Absolute monster there. SoFi is. Let me see what I can pull up here. There you go. Come on, BBX, BBIG. Oh yeah, come on, keep going. Go 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 go. Mm, la la. You got some calls, some SoFi calls. Yeah, SoFi look really good. SoFi, Doge gaining momentum and getting some volume, Doug. Okay, what's Doge going on, Doug? There we go, guys. Back about 4.8. Yep, that's what you want, right? Even if we do break below support, guys, again, the most important thing for me is we can break below support and that's fine. But what happens on the way back up? Do we clear that level? If we don't, then yes, that's a red flag. But if we do, okay, right. So at the end of the day, here today, 16. Okay, thank you, Crystal. At the end of the day today, can BBIG hold above 4? Can we bottom at the same level that we bottom at yesterday? Right? Can we do that? If we can, well, that's sending a very clear message that BBIG potentially is finding a base at $4, right? And then we're ready to push back higher. So hold 4, get back above 420, 450, guys. It's bye bye, right? So Doge is pumping, Ram. Doge is pumping. There we go, BBIG. Come on. Might need to take a look. Might need to take a look there. So 170. Yeah. Pull up the minute. Let me pull up Doge for a bit here, guys. Uh, there we go. Oh yeah, it's a nice little pump there, right? So of course it's not a whole lot yet. So we need to get back above levels like like the 18s and the 20s. But that's a nice little recovery here for crypto. Really good. I like that. Remember that going to do everything possible to keep it below the and $5 calls before expiration, Pablo. Exactly, right. So yeah. Oh yeah, SoFi's about $15 as well. So SoFi's looking really good. 1506. Which calls did you buy, Neil? 1507. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the daily here for SoFi again. So the only level that we paid attention to here was this 1470 level, right? So let me take a look at the daily here and see what that looks like then. See what that looks like. Yeah, right. So once you clear this 1470, right, so initially support, now all of a sudden you're looking for this 16. So far has a lot of room to the upside. Like it's again has a lot of room to the upside here. You take a look at this, right, you can see that so far at this level here is a really good level as well, right? So initially resistance here around this range. When we come back to this level, it's a pump, right? Again, that level, it's a pump. So yeah, so far it looks good here. So if we can hold about 1470 there, that's a good sign. So you're going to be looking closer to $16 for your next level of resistance there. Next Friday, nice. AMC, okay. Oh yes, so far is on fire, like absolute fire here. This has been a scalp, Hugh knows, since yesterday. So see if we can hold about 1470 and $15, and then yeah, you're looking for 16. So that's the daily chart there, guys. Again, form the head and shoulder sold off. Now it's sitting at the bottom, right? So double top, right? Top, sell off. Top, sell off. 1 second. Price target for what? Is $150 for what? AMC's pumping. Oh yeah, AMC pumping. Let me take a look. Let me pull up this chart instead here. AMC as Dogecoin is at 14, not 14, 16, 16.8. AMC, come on, apes. Let's go. 1913. Okay, good. Right, 4%. See if we can get back above our $20 for AMC, guys. That chart is a little bit delayed there, but yeah, let's see if we can get back above $18. Come on, AMC apes. Oh, your price target for PIXY is $150. Okay, well, good luck to you. Jolly good morning, Sierra. Jolly good morning to you as well. Getting some good volume as well, Andrew. Okay, getting some good volume. Yeah, let's see if we can get back about $20 here, Andrew. Honestly, yeah. This gives you a lot of hope though, right? You take a look at like the 52-week range, you're like, wow, from $2 in the last year, right? We've gone from 281 to $72. That's impressive, right? So it gives you a lot of hope if you're holding a bag on AMC. Um, and your diamond hand, you're not cutting your losses, right? It gives you a little bit of hope here that we've gone from again $3 to $70, right? I mean, it's a year, it's a long time, but little bit of hope there. BBIG back below $4, but there's some serious resistance. Yeah, it really does, right? So we're sitting at 493 now, right? For STRN, yeah, come on STRN, let's go. Here we go. Oh, it might do it here. 95, 96. Come on, give us $5 in pump here. La, la, la. So again, this is STRN here, right, guys? 497. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, if you're holding STRN, just put in $5 in the chats because that's what we want to break above here. We want to break above this $5. BBIG PIXY, dip and rip. Okay. Wait till next week, or for the AMC rip. Yeah. Mayor up 6%. Got a leap on that sucker. That's you got a leap on it. Okay, nice. Yeah, with most of these names sitting at 52-week lows, leaps are not too bad of an idea, not too bad of a plan, right? So yeah, I need to look for some leaps as well. Here comes the red AFC candles. No, Andrew, it's um, la, la, la. 1 second. It's 99. We actually hit 99 here, Hugh. You got leaps on SOS. Okay. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, guys. We had Nicholas. Nicholas found $5. Just one. Nicholas, just you. Okay, let's do it, Nicholas. Come on. There we go. $5. We hit five. We need to break above that five. There's a huge block there at $5. Huge sell block. I'm sure it's gonna break above it though. So SoFi looks good here as well. Trying to hold that $15 level. Here we go. What did we hit? Okay, still five. Yeah, still $5. Hugh, five. Okay, there you go, Hugh. Here we go. All right, so now we're waiting for Virgo and Mindy and everybody else to spam $5. TOI is halted. Okay, I can take a look. You know you want to be. We know you want to get halted. Education STRN. That's what we. That's this. We want to halt. We want halt. Okay, back to 402 for BBIG here. Yep, it's trying. Like it's really trying to find a base here. Above $4 here. TOI is what you're looking at there. Halted. No, that's not it. Nasdaq. Is that what you look? You want SoFi to halt? You want SoFi to halt? There you go, Virgo 5. TOI. Not sure what this is. Education. Is it? Are you sure it's this one here, the Oncology Institute? Seems like it's still. It just doesn't have any volume. That maybe that's why. Nope, it's struggling at that $5 level. There's a huge block there at $5. That's why it's unable to break above it. So I'm sure the mouse is eating the cheese, trying to break above five there for STRN. Come on, BBIX, you can do it. You can do it. Let's go. La, la. Even though we're watching GME is moving also, yeah, all those meme stocks move together, right? So la, la. Hook you some by BBIG Fabian. Everybody. It just disappeared. Oh yeah, it just disappeared. That block just disappeared, and STRN is trying to break above five here now. So, and so far it looks good, like really good. So I'm hitting the highs of the day here. That's impressive, right? So, and then of course, it still hasn't been above $5. That's the thing to hear, right? So it's still playing with that level and failing here. So this thing goes from this level to red, I'm out of here, right? So yeah, you can see that selling coming in at $5, right, guys? Again, resistance. Do not form in at resistance, please, right? So because magic like this happens, right? So be careful. Yep. Someone doesn't want it above $5. That's someone doesn't want it above five. Um, the block disappeared. It doesn't break above. Uh, what type of rubbish is that? 93. Yeah. $11. Okay, just TOI. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you're looking at a different name here. What's the name of the other stock? Education, because it's not on here. Unless it's a different ticker you're looking at. Broke resistance. What's resistance, Andrew? Yeah, I don't see it. There you go. Oh, you're looking for 1920 there, Andrew, for resistance. Yeah. Well, see if we can get back above $20 here. That's gonna be the road test. That $20 level, right? 20, 20, 20. Do we get back above 20? That's the question. It's looking really good. Like AMC is looking really good here, actually. Like really, really good. So hopefully this is it, guys. Hopefully this is we found the bottom here because we need to pump here now on these meme stocks. We need to get meme stock squeezes going here. No, no, no. 408, guys. There we go. Shifted to 490. What shifted to 490 here? A type of mistake? Okay, 497. Yeah, someone doesn't want that thing above $5. MC getting that BBIG money. Yeah, I bet me again. Would I be surprised? No, right? The BBIG struggles. Maybe that money returns back to AMC, right? So people getting back into AMC saying, okay, well, BBIG took too long, or I made some gains in BBIG, right? So I'm gonna go back to AMC because we know people sold AMC to come by BBIG, so potential shift back, right? So again, $20, huge resistance there, right? So huge psychological level. See if we can clear $20 here today. Before we get overly excited here, guys, and then next thing you know, we're back to 19, right? So see if we can clear this $20 level. Good morning, Edgar. Good morning. Good morning. Up, my biggest holding got the word. If ever gets there again, Greg. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, all. Good morning. AMC got a tweet from Citron Research Doc. Wait, AMC got a tweet, and what does the tweet say? Blocks sold off. Okay. Unbelievable. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you for tracking that. Yeah, that thing goes from like green to red. And like I don't want it anymore. Don't want it. I know it's gonna recover. It is gonna recover. And potentially run. I just don't want to be playing those games. Or maybe I should just set a stop loss at break even and not have to deal with it. So, and then just forget about it. No, AMC is looking really good there, guys. Like really good. AMC, AMC, AMC. Let me see here. Just quickly, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that thing is like the retract. How about simple edit? La, la, la. the torch MMT something a dividend or have you all just dumped them. So there's still quite a few people holding Edgar, right? So if you want to get that dividend, you have to keep holding. SoFi, Christy, yeah, SoFi looks really good. So SoFi is on the other side here. So that's SoFi, right? Holding 15 nicely. STRN here still playing with that $5 level. Oh, AMC. Here's the test, guys. Here's the test. $20. Holding the nah. Research tweets. Maybe it's time for the AMC apes to put their bananas in people's mouths and actually align their interests with management. Wow. Okay, so that's I don't know if that's um wow. So it seems like the Pablo, thank you very much. So thank you. Citron Research Suites. Maybe it's time for AMC, right? For the apes to put the bananas in people's mouths and actually align their interests with the management. Wow, interesting. And that thing is now pumping. AMC is now pumping, right? With that tweet there, the apes are like, okay, you know what? You can suck it again. So we need to break above 20 and actually hold above that level, right, guys? And maybe this starts something. Maybe they'll fuel the fire, guys. You know, Citron. Citron is a shorting firm, right? So maybe they've ignited something here in the apes, right? So break above 20, hold 20, and this thing might explode here. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kelly. Yep. Polito. Na 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 na. Let's see. Morning. Good morning, Oksana. Can you please 80 GI? Of course, I will, Oksana. Yeah. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Oh yeah, anything squeezes like AMC. Anytime AMC moves up, it distracts people from everything else, right? So if AMC moves here, everything else is gonna potentially struggle. So keep that in mind. Looking good, right? BBIG back below $4 again. At the end of the day here today, right? Can we find a way to hold above $4? Can we double bottom on those daily candles above four, right? If we can, that's not too bad of a day, right? So even though we're down 13% here now, right? If we can find the same bottom here, that's a good sign. So. Andrew, you Crystal's celebrating those gains now, guys. Crystal's just celebrating those gains. They tweeted again, Doug. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at I'm gonna have to pull up the Twitter page here. If they're gonna be tweeting all day today in causing some ruckus, Citron. Pretty sure I follow those guys on Twitter as well. Yeah. La Citron Research. Copy. Yeah, so that $20 level, guys, is not a level that I'd be foaming in at unless we can break above with test and hold, and then yes, okay, maybe. But if not, I would be a little bit cautious. There you go. Down 50, Oksana, you're down 50%. Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a second. I just want to see what these tweets are saying here. What is this thing doing? Absolutely nothing. SoFi, guys. Wow, right? I mean, what else do you say? Like other than wow. So let me take a look at Citron. Let me get rid of that there. Citron Research. So 2 minutes ago. So maybe it's time. So again, wow, these guys have been tweeting quite a bit about AMC and GME together here, right? So look at all these tweets here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see exactly what we're looking at here, right? So that's Citron, right? So again, these guys are shorting firm. They showed everything, right? So 1 year since AMC, since GME. Now let's find a new company that is a disruptor and disrupt it. A company that is making the world a better place. Maybe some insider buying would be cool also. Wow, guys, these guys are. It's almost like someone got a hold of their accounts and they're absolutely on they're crying now because they got destroyed. So what about a company like GME that has a new angel investor attached, like Ryan Cohen, who is dedicated to the future? But unlike GME, would be a great would be great if it had a super low valuation and versus peers. Okay, cool. Maybe it's time for AMC to maybe it's time for the AMC apes to put their bananas in people's mouths and actually just align with interest with their with management. Interesting. Imagine if we could find a company working with one of the most respected people in the world, a real world solve again, in helping a real world problem and doing it with unit. Nah, more fun to buy altcoins. Wow, these guys are they're crying is what they're doing there. That's what they're doing. They're crying. Uh, that got burned during AMC and GME the first time out. Yeah, they are right. So they're just crying now. Again, AMC's struggling at $20, right? Would I be foaming into AMC at $20? Might be careful, right? Because we know 20 is going to be a huge level. Um, so it's not time to FOMO into AMC at $20, right? So you buy the dip, right? Or you wait for this thing to clear $20 if you're not in already, right? So Citron, they have billions shorting. Yeah, they do. Any more tweets here? No. Watch them post a company though, right? So with all this noise they're making here, right? Watch them post some news here. Say, okay, this is the company we're talking about. Resistance for PIXY. You mean like support at tech? You mean support? La, la, la. 1538 SOFI. Wow. Yeah, that $20 price target. That's when he thought. That's a hack account. It's a hack account. Maybe they're hacked. Maybe they're hacked. I don't know, right? So, but again, that account has over 300,000 followers, right? It's the same Citron account that's been posting for, right? So that's actually an account that I follow on Twitter. So, like I followed those guys for a long time to see all the rubbish they're causing. Um, SoFi. Wow. We need a retracement on SoFi here. What? Come on, SoFi. Give us a scalp retracement. AMC will not hold. Again, $20 resistance, right? So be careful. Watch that level closely. Watch that level closely. BBIG guys slowly retracing back as we're talking here, slowly retracing back to that 390 level, right? So we need to get back above 4 and hold above 4. So well, at least again, not break below the lows of the day, right? So we break below those lows for BBIG, and then yes, it's concerning. Don't speak that rubbish. No, we don't. Neil says we don't need a retracement, guys. No retracements, just straight moons. Straight moons. Looking fly today, AMC. No. Looking for a good scalp, anyone? No. Lou? Who's Lou? Who's Lou, Greg? Who's Lou? I'm, I'm going to. I'm going to go with this one. And oh, yeah, you are. Wow, you got in already, Hugh. So you got in. Nice, good job. Collusion. What's Crystal saying? Double bottom on BBIG. At 390. Let's see if we can hold it all right. Big up. Collusion. I think I missed Crystal's comments here. Collusion with AMC is my of the board, and Lou is your sergeant of arms, Greg. Okay. Versus Walsh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I thought you misspelled something. Okay. Twitter personality. Okay. AMC Apes. Mm, let's see. Orders. Mm, he's no, no. Okay. Yeah. Oh, he might get that SoFi retracement now, guys. We're testing and holding. It looks good, but you might get your SOFI retracement. You got in at 15. At okay, taking some profits. Virgo. Okay, nice. When you get a chance, can you take a look at CEI and share your opinion? Do you think it has reached the bottom for SOFI? Okay. For CEI, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Blue Apron Citron just gave a target for Blue Apron. Is that a new tweet? Is that from let me see. Was that just posted? Let me see if I can refresh that page here. La, la. I don't see anything on the Twitter page here, Doug. Not after money from people. Yeah, we seem to be holding that level, that big upper, right? So seem to be holding it at 95, 90 level there. And again, there's the AMC fill ad, $20, right? And retrace. Yep. Surprise, surprise. No, not exactly, right? So on Benzinga, okay, that's a brand new article that just came out for Blue Apron. Okay, interesting. Now take a look, see if I can find anything here. See if I can find anything here. No, 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 no. Real apes never sell. Here we go. It was okay. Blue Apron. Let me see if Blue Apron. Oh yeah, so far is going. Um, let me take a look at Blue Apron in a bit here. So that's a really nice again. So that's a nice test for Blue Apron here, right? So came back down, tested that tested that moving average, and it's recovering here now. So yeah, looks really good. So see if we can clear this 1550 here. Right, clear that double top again. What are you looking for your next level resistance? You're looking for 16 and 17, right? So 16 is your next is the level we talked about when you break above 1470, right? So see if we can get there. Again, you can see that we're getting somewhat of a double top here too on a smaller time frame. So just be cautious. But it's looking really good. Tabaya, la la la. Tomorrow, according to him, emailed have to buy one more shirt. According to him, I emailed him. I will buy at 345. Education. What are you buying at 345? I don't know. Let's go, Craig. Nah, what's AMC doing? Okay, 43. Yeah, 43. Let me take a look at some of these names you guys are asking for here. So while we are waiting, actually, I'm just gonna use. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use STRN here as the chart. So Edgar asked for CEI. So let me take a look at CEI. Are we at the bottom? Is what you're asking for? Okay. If I take a look, this thing looks really weak. Are we at the bottom? No, we might be, but it doesn't seem like it is, right? So this thing could easily sell off to 36 cents to 50 cents as well, right? So are we at the bottom? Not quite sure. What I'd be looking for is let it keep selling off your Edgar, and you're looking for that turnaround. You're looking for the curl, right? So that's what you're looking for here. So it doesn't seem like it's turning around yet, right? You can see that on these candles here. Every single candle is lower than the next almost, right? So I'd be right. Are we at the bottom? It doesn't look like it. Unless I'd be waiting for something like this, right? So let it sell off. But then as soon as you start turning around here, that's really when the excitement comes through, right? So excitement. So that's what you're looking for. Again, let it sell off to the abyss, right? So we sell off, but as soon as you start finding a nice base and turning around, that's what you're looking for, right? So actually, you can't even see the chart there. So that's what you're again. So if we go over here, right, Edgar, you can clearly see that these candles, right, lows on lows and lows and lows, right? So it doesn't look like we're bottoming yet. So what I'd be looking for is something like this, right? You let it sell off as soon as we start turning around here. That's what you're looking for, right? So again, that's a nice example there. You're looking for stuff like this again: sell off, turn around, pump, right? So sell off, turn around, pump, right? So that's what you're looking for here. For CI, let me take a look at pen as we go into what's my take on pen? Are you in pen already? Um, Pen seems to be double bottoming here. It seems to be I'd like for Pen to get back about 46 dollars here. If this thing gets back about 46, then it looks a lot better. That's my opinion. So if we can get back about 46, then yeah, I like it better. Crypto's creeping back up. Let's go. The 20 area used to be support on several occasions on AMC, Pablo. It used to be, right. So and like what happens is once you break below like a key level support, that level now becomes a strong level of resistance, right? So AMC needs to reclaim that $20 level, hold above it, and then yes, we can talk about as we can call that a support, right? So for a long time now, never leave me wrong, except for that BlackBerry I'm holding. It's because you didn't sell it, Crypto Blue. You didn't sell it. We talked about BlackBerry from so most of you guys again from $9 all the way to $19. Some of you guys kept holding BlackBerry and then it sold off, right? So um some of you guys, where's Diamond? Diamond locked in profits. Some of you guys locked in profits, but most of you guys FOMOed on the way up, right? And never quite had a stop loss. We talk about a lot of these names from like super low levels, but then people get in along the way, right? So again, like we got into BlackBerry around eights and nines, right? And then that thing squeezed to 19. But then if you're buying along the way and not having a stop loss, right, you can get yourself in trouble, right? Uh, that's funny. They tweeted again. Okay, let's take a look. So they put out a new tweet. Citron, thank you very much for tracking that. Thank you, really appreciate that, Doug. So brand new tweet from these guys. So a minute ago, these guys said, "Oh wow, look at that!" Right? So Apron is too cheap to ignore. Food inflation, insider buying, valuation. So again, we talked about how they're gonna announce a name, right? So they're not just spitting on names, saying, "Okay, how about we find something that's better than GME and AMC?" They're gonna put out a name, right? So Blue Apron. You know what I want to take a look at? Wait until you read the tweet. Nah, little love for our old friend Peloton. Wow, old friend Peloton. Let me take a look at Apron though. APRN here. So um, see if that thing is pumping now that they mentioned it, right? It's up 10% here. Interesting. Are they about to go short it, guys? Yeah, that's looking good. So apron again, it's not like it's not like this thing's it's been mentioned of a rubbish level. Actually, this thing was a buy a few days ago already, right? You can see that buy signal, but also, right, we sell off. This is what you're looking for, right, guys? On most charts, right, you sell off, right? They know the more you know, right? So they sold off, right, and broke above that moving average right there, right? So again, buy signal here a few days ago, right? Pump, right? So sure, we're getting they're spamming this now, but it's not like this is out of nowhere, right? So um, let me see if I can copy this tweet here. Copy link or tweet. Yeah, that's really interesting actually. So oh yeah, it's going now, right? So uh, uh I just want to make sure copy this so I don't so I can watch this later. So I can watch that later. What's our next level resistance for this thing here? It's gonna be volatile, especially when it's coming from those I don't know if you want to call them shorting criminals. Uh, $9 potentially. Interesting. So we can watch this stuff for a bit here, guys, and see what it does. That's squeezing, man. Okay. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume too. Beck, I know Beck. I know, I know. Um, it's going back to 503. Marco, it depends. So it seems like it's looking like 350, right? That's what it looks like. But again, can we double bottom at 390, right? Get back about $4 if we can. Then yes, you're looking for more like $5. Oh yeah, that thing is it skips like it's volatile here. Oh, interesting. It's because I'm looking at the daily chart here, so that's why you guys can't quite see that. Right, so look at that. I bet you education's in 100,000 shares in this already. It's not trustworthy. They probably know bad news coming for April. Chilo, I know these guys are criminals. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. But if you're known for shorting, right? If you're known for shorting, and then what the business is my question. They know, yeah. So if you're known for shorting, that's concerning for me. BBIG, come on, BBIX. You can do it. You can do it, BBIG. Get back above 4 here. Come on. AMC, yeah. So yeah, we can keep an eye out for that name there, Blue Apron, but was already pumping before the tweet, Pablo. Exactly, right? So so be careful there. Might it make sense? The shorts will be releasing pressure today in order to attack harder tomorrow for end of the week. Tyler, potentially. I mean, that's a possibility, but until it happens, we don't know, right? So let's go the genre. Yeah, right. So, and that's all you're looking for, like supply and demand, right? Support and resistance, right? So, absolutely. Good morning, Costa. Good morning, Laura. We got this. We got this. Come on, we got this. Watch. That thing is gonna come up with some potentially negative broken out of the wedge on the hourly, Stewart. Yeah, crypto's looking a lot better. Um, good. We need some recovery here, Stewart. We need to make some money back. Crypto's been costing. Doesn't want BBIG to tank to $3, Fabian. You want to buy at $3, don't you? Clovence, are you in Nvax? Are you in it? Let me know if you are, and I'll take a look. 45K incoming. Come on, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me see. There you go. Oh yeah, come on, get us back above $4, please, and thank you. I want to quickly log in here. There you go. Let's go crypto. Let's go crypto, please and thank you. There was a typo mistake. You're waiting for the tech IPO. Okay. Sounds good. Education. Thank you. 52. Nice. With this IPO, it's in skill asset technology company engages in Bitcoin mining. When does it come live? Education. When is it live? Is it today? Okay, you're looking for buy. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at NVAX. They had some news as well. Mike Tyson loved Solana. Mike Tyson. It sends a crypto stream tonight, Stuart. Yeah, no, it's today. Okay, sounds good. Let us know when it comes live. Education. Let us know when it comes live. Let us know so we can take a look. Is BBIG done? No, William. So I think today's going to be telling, William. Right. So again, we would love to get back about $4 here for BBIG. Right. Get back about 4. Right. Chill about $4. Build a base about $4 and then go again. Right. So that would be amazing if we could do that. And there goes AMC. Right. So yep, nice little curl there. Look good. Right. So again, sell off and slowly turn around. Um, Again, we need to push for that $20 level here. $20 is what it needs to. And BBIG, it's struggling with that 4 now. So initially support, it's now become resistance here. So we need to keep holding above the highs of the day though, right? So you can see here that BBIG is almost it's forming a double bottom here, which is perfect, right? So in bottom, right, nice little pump there, back down to the same level again and bounce. But we need to clear $4 for BBIG here, right? So needs to clear $4, guys. 51. There's a question here that I need to look at. NVAX, okay. A $40 price target? Like, is that a brand new article that just came out, Pablo? Thank you for sharing. Is that a brand new article? Uh, I had my money already, but sometimes they run after 2 days. But I will make a decision when. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let us know. Let us know, education. I wouldn't be following Mike's for crypto advice. No, honestly, I would not. There we go, BBIG. Come on, go, guys. Hold that $4. Like, are we asking for too much here? No, we're not. BBIG, hold 4. Push for 4, hold 4, and let's go here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 10:25. Wow. Okay. So a few minutes, not too long ago. But when I take a look at the chart, it's not really doing a whole lot here, right? So the article came out, $40 price target. Usually you see an explosion, right? This thing really isn't doing anything. So um, not sure what the angle is. Not sure, but I'm sure there's one, right? So there's an angle to this from these guys. When you're usually shorting stocks and then all of a sudden you're giving a price target, right, for $40, it's yeah, I'm asking myself like, what's the angle here? What's the high of the day anyways? 881. Okay, 881. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. And you never trust Etron, Pablo? No, I don't. I don't. They've never. The salary will be converted to Ethereum and Bitcoin. The statement added musty. Okay. Amir Adams on nah. All right. Friday we'll Coinbase Global. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. We'll accept Dogecoin. Juan. Uh, um, where is he getting that information from again? So it might be a complete guess, right? So which it most likely is. But like, what's the reason behind that, Juan? We've been asking for McDonald's again, so we talked about this quite a bit, right? So how cool would it be if McDonald's accepted Dogecoin, right? So imagine the cool things they could do, right? So a McBurger, all the cool names they could come up with, right? So it'd be really cool if they did, right? So and they would attract a lot of people. They can make some nice revenue, right? So um, I think what the wing is again. So can we make a lot more money by doing that, or do we just do our thing, right? So so again, don't know where that's coming from. So until it happens, we should ask to accept Dogecoin for the Slurpee drinks. Yeah, just like McDoge. Yeah, McDoge, right? That's what we call it. Yeah, McDoge. So McDoge burger, guys. How cool is that? I think that's cool, right? If the if they accept it, he's an agent. He's an agent for who? For who though? That's the question. Come on, BBIG, get back above 4 AMC. Uh, yeah. Still playing around, guys. Still playing around here with AMC. So see if we can hold $19, right? Hold 19. Hold 19. Whole 19. Oh yeah, this blue airplane. I don't know what it's doing, but it's yeah. AMC, come on, apes, come on, you can do it. Let it selling off here now. It's just a position that he's starting. Oh, he's starting a position. Okay. Different companies to accept Doge. To the moon. Actually, you're right, Drew. You have a 1550 hue. Okay, nice, very nice. No, this thing is looking 28. Yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot though, right? So I'm sure it's gonna either like pump at some point here today or crash, right? So um, be careful. Is that BB? Yeah, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, BBX. Where's BBIG going? Blue Fighter. Well, we hope we can break above $4 and hold above that level, and then push back to 450, right? So that's the hope here. And we've made a nice double bottom on BBIG here today. Really nice double bottom here again. So bottom once, right? Bottom twice. The exact same thing we did yesterday, right? Before running from $4, right? Again, bottom, and then pump, right? So see if we can do that again here. But I'd like to break above $4 and stay away from this level. Stay away from it. Stay away from that $4 level is what I'd like to do. AMC here is yeah, that's $20, guys, right? Again, do not follow in that resistance, 20, and then sold off. So see if we can hold $19 here, guys, and then go from there. Here you go. SOFI is still running there. Yeah, it's yeah, SOFI is on the other screen here. Oh yeah, SOFI is look at that thing go, guys. Look at SOFI 1560. Yeah, again, your next level of resistance is $16, right? See if we can get there. And this blue print stuff now is starting to move a little bit. Costa STRN. Where's what's STRN ad on the screen? Yeah, just leave it on the screen. No. Uh, there you go. Is that AMC? Come on, apes. Go, go, go. The AMC keeps struggling. It's struggling at that $4 level as well. So we have resistance at 4, right? Support around 385 here, right? So 390, 385. Just leave it, Neo. Printing and the 50,000 call options in the money. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. 460. I might buy more calls up for SoFi. They got volume. I mean, just be aware that those calls are not priced to perfection, though, right, Spider? You're buying calls after a multi-day run. Just be careful. Just be a little bit careful. Yeah, you're paying a nice premium for them. Let me take a look at NVAX equivalents. Give me a quick second here. I'll take a look. I'll leave it upside, don't forget, but I'll take a look. You're looking for an entry. 1 second. La, la, la. Some calls. No cost. I'm not going red on STRN. So stop loss sets. So you have to make that. You have to make that decision, right? So set a stop loss on that play there. Not gonna lose on it. So there goes BBIG. Come on, you can do it. 402. Come on, let's go. Here we go, guys. Finally, pump here now. You can do it, BBIG. Get us back from red to green. Let's do that, right? Let's do that. Bring back this excitement here, BBIG. Come on. Again, I'm happy we've created a double bottom here, guys, right? Nice little double bottom there. Okay, now can we break above 420? Can we break above the highest of the day here, right? If we can, that's a good message, right? That's a good message here to send. So would love to see that. There you go. 408. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. 405. Okay. Oh yeah, SoFi just keeps running. Blue Apron looks really good there as well. 850. Yeah. 450 beard. Let's go. Give us 450, please, and thank you. Again, I just like to sit above $4, guys. Right. Good morning, Bingo. I would love to sit above $4 here for BBIG. Would love that very much, right? Just to confirm that, okay, we held at $4 yesterday. We're holding at the same level here again today. That's a really good message to send, right? So yeah, AMC recovering here a little bit as well. Recovering. Let's see. Hmm. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm just looking at a whole bunch of rubbish here. So interesting. People closed their positions yesterday in BBIG. Just now getting back in. Kokomo Joe closed their positions, like took the gains. I don't know. I think more like this morning, right? Once we broke below $4 there, a little bit of panicking. Delta of 70 plus. Yeah. What would you consider a bullish scenario? For example, what resistance would you like to break and turn into support for BBIG today? Scooter 450, right? We get back about 450 today for BBIG. That's a good that's a really good sign, right? So Riser says 450, here we come. Let's go. Come on. Again, even if we just hold about $4 here today and not go below that level, I'm happy, right? So, but if we can pump, right, that's a good sign. I'm buying and holding and repeating. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me take a look at. Uh, there you go. I need to take a look at. Let me do that right now. Clovent. NVAX. Let's do that. So these guys had some news this morning. They got approved with their FDA approval for their vaccine, right? So if you're wondering why the thing's up almost 5% here today, is because of that. So sold off at the open and then recovery, right? So Novavax got approved by the FDA for the COVID vaccine. One of the only companies that was left for the approval there. Pfizer approved, Moderna approved, right? So yeah, these guys are finally getting approved here. So in terms of you're looking for positioning on this name, my recommendation for this honestly would be to wait. You can look at this and say, okay, well, we've been trending down here for quite a while now, right, Clovens? We've been trending down here for some time now. What I would like to see here is some consolidation, right? Again, so a little bit of a consistency is what I'm looking for here. Again, like one green candle because of the FDA is not good enough, right? So we need some consistency here. So we need to again either break above. That's way too far. So again, we just need to find a base, right? So again, look at these candles, right? When I take a look at this and I take a look at the one green candle that we have, I'm not overly confident, right? Because we could easily fail and then keep going lower, right? So what I would like to see is see if I can find an example here. Yeah, I like to see something like this, right? So something like this here, Clovens, right? Again, we do this, we get one green candle, but I like to see this thing continue pushing higher here slowly, right? So if it's gonna run, it's not just gonna run for one day and then be done with, right? So if you like this as a long term investment, though, you can scale in if you want to, right? You can scale in, like you can buy 10%, 10%, 50%, 50%, right? But I feel like I'd be waiting here just to see what happens before making that decision. Let's go back here to AMC. Let's go, apes. Come on, you can do it. Back to $20. We come. We go. Oh yeah, guys. BBIG. It's 450. We go. Let's go. Finally. Any thoughts on already? William, like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Queen. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. In the green, baby. Let's go, big up passes. In the green, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, SoFi is not slowing down. Not slowing down at all. You're in at 470s too. Let's go. That's more than 10 cents, right? Is it? Yeah, 30 cents. If you want it. No, SoFi looks really good here, guys. I don't know what else to say. Um, if you're waiting for that retracement, it's not giving it. And these guys are just celebrating those SoFi gains. It's done well yesterday and today. BBIG, yeah, it's BBIG is looking a lot better now. So finally, 418 is what we hit there. Yeah, finally. Make this happen. What 450? There you go. Da-da-da. Big, yeah, Steve, yeah. And this is what we asked for earlier, right, guys? Again, can we get a double bottom? That's the hope, right? Can we get a double bottom, right? Can we get a double bottom? Even if we do sell off, again, we never want these things to sell off. But if we do sell off, can we get a double bottom? Can we get back above $4 and hold above that level? If we can, that's a really good message, right? So let's keep going here. 450, we want 450, guys. We want 450. BBIG, go. Green to red to green, guys. If we do that, red to green. That would be really nice. Really nice. You sold SoFi and bought BBIG? Okay. At least BBIG is going off for you, right? So, $16, NJ. 16. The call is up a lot on SoFi Spider. Yeah. Happy Song says, "What's the entry for BBIG?" Your entry was around $4, or as we're testing and holding that double bottom with the stop loss, right? So double bottoms, as we saw this happen yesterday as well. So let me see if I can go back here, right? So this was yesterday, right? Double bottoms, guys, usually a nice entry level, right? So with the stop loss, just in case we break below, right? Again, this was yesterday, right? Bottom at $4, and again, right? And that was that pump, right? All the way, right? So same thing again here today, right? Came back down, right? Same thing, bottom. That's what you're looking for entries. Come on, BBIX, give us those highs. Why is BBIG coming back up? Why is BBIG coming back? What do you mean? Why is BBIG coming back up, Andrew? It's just a technical bounce with people buying the dips again. Sensonic FDA news in the coming weeks. I mean, we've been saying that for a while now. Sensonic news coming. 420, guys. Let's get high. Well, just let's go. La, la, la. Market is green as well. Okay. 60,000. We filled the gap. Yes, yeah, we did it yesterday. Yes. And then some today. La, la, la. And she says, why is BBIG going back up? Since said Jen, they said that the proof would be in weeks, not months. Okay, weeks. Okay. Yeah, Sensonic could be a potential gamble. That thing needs to get back about $3, right, Dang? Potential gamble there for an FDA announcement. It's been taking so long though. I mean, they said that that article came out that article came out a few weeks ago, so it might be getting close, or it might be getting delayed. One of the two. 1580, guys. Wow. Entry. Thank you. You're looking for an entry into Cisco, is what you're asking? Come on, BBIX. I like how we've just completely ignored everything else, guys. As soon as BBIG starts pumping, we ignore everything else. Look at that thing go. I mean, it's warranted, right? So let's go. You're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a few minutes here. I want to see what BBIG does. Tomorrow is a road test riser. Yeah. I like when is delayed to June. I think you can Google it, Ben. It's delayed till June. Okay, thank you. I haven't seen that yet. So I like when we do stuff like this. Like it's really telling when we go from like bottoms to highs. And then if we can keep holding those bottoms and keep pushing for new highs, that sends you a clear message. But if we can go from these levels back to red, we're red already. But if we go from like 420 for BBIG back to back to 390. That's a very that's a very negative message, right? So then that's a big concern. Then we're pushing back to 350 and potentially $3, right? So we need to keep holding about $4, guys. uh Back holder here. Cool. Yeah. I think. Hmm. Do I think it's gonna squeeze, guys? The squeeze is unpredictable, right? You can never call a squeeze, right? Um, the best thing you can hope for, Shamir, is to again get in at a good technical level, right? Set a stop loss, and then keep riding that thing higher. Keep moving that stop loss higher, right? If he wants to squeeze, perfect, beautiful, right? But a squeeze is not something that anyone can say, okay, well, squeeze is coming. In SoFi is here $16. Here we come. So we talked about SoFi having some resistance around 16. Um, right. So here we are. Right. So here we are 16, 17. Those are your next two levels. Right. Here's SoFi. Wow. Closing above 420 would send a strong message signal, but happy if we can just close above 405. Kelly, yeah, there you go. Honestly, BBIG, I'll take anything above. If you wanna, I'll take anything above $4, please, 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 please. I can take a look at Workhorse and BBIG and Zash merger was announced last year. Steve, announce a news tomorrow for anniversary. They will announce. I mean, that's speculation, though, Steve. That's speculation. You want $5 by the close? Oh yeah! Wow, look at SoFi, $16. Um, $16. La. Let me give it. I know you guys are asking for some tickers, right? So let me see what happens at 16, guys, and then we can take a look at some other names here. Nah, while we're looking at that, BBIG is back to 412, right? So we want to see this thing hold above $4 here. So 412, yeah. We want to see this thing hold above 4. So hold above 4, please, and thank you. I was guy this chat for 6 months. He wore Chase. Wow, I sold them early this week. He sold early this week, and now we're getting some news. Wow, unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. AMC's back 1924. Yep, 1924, and uh, it's going hard. Okay. And of course, guys, again, SoFi has resistance. When you take a look at the daily chart, right? SoFi has resistance at $16. So it's not a level that I'd be forming into, right? So it's holding that moving average, so which is fine. But I would be careful. Like that's not a buy level, right? It's people take profits at resistance. So try not to, even if it looks good, try not to form in at resistance. So. SoFi squeeze potentially. I mean, there's a $20 price target from JP Morgan and Wedbush, right? $20 price targets. So Wedbush gave these guys a $20 price target yesterday. JP Morgan lowered the price target to $20. So squeeze, of course, it's possible. Why? Because SoFi is a meme stock. Um, it's classified as a meme stock, right? After the sell-off, swag coming in. After the sell-off, you can look for some calls. But let me take a look at some other names here. I know you guys have been asking. So let's take a look at some names. So if you have any tickers you have questions about, now would be the time to ask as we're. So let me take a look at what was the name of that ticker again? So LGVN. Let me take a look at LGVN here. See what that looks like here. Yeah, it just doesn't have any volume here, education, right? It just doesn't have any volume at all. But we know what this thing is capable of. I like to get some more volume for this name. Right. Let me see what that daily looks like as well. Yeah, I'd like to get some more volume here. What's the low is 740, 85. Okay, cool. Let's see. Looking for entry for DATS. Cisco. Yeah, let me take a look at Cisco. And then Workhorse. Cisco looks a little bit shaky. Looks a little bit shaky. So Cisco got a sell signal here as soon as I think broke below that moving average, right? Got a sell signal. In terms of like support, this was your level, right? So these things love, right? So when you break above a high, right? So again, recent high. So you break above a high in initial resistance level. Once you break above that level, these shorts love to come back and test that level. So that's exactly what it did yesterday. So it came back and tested 57, right? So is that 57? Is that 58? So 58, yeah. So 58, right? And bounce up that level. So 58 would be a level that I'd be looking at Dinky with the stop loss as long as we hold that level, right? So 58, it would be your next level support there. Let me take a look at Workhorse here. Workhorse, another meme stock, right? So is it green today? Should be, right? Most of these meme stocks are green here today. They're trying. Workhorse has a ways to go. These things are all hitting 52-week lows, guys. 52-week lows for most of these names here, which is really interesting. Oh yeah, SoFi is about to break above $16 right now, sitting at 15.99, 15.99. So Workhorse needs to get back above 390 here. 390 is what I'd be looking at. Let me take a look at Sense here. Am I still in Sense? No, I was never in Sense because I need Sense to break above $3, right? You can see here, right, we've done the charting on this thing already. This thing needs to break above $3 before I'm interested, right? $3 is what I'm looking at here. Right, we keep failing at over and over and over, right? $3, but it seems like we found a nice base, right? It seems like it's found a nice base, but it really does need to break above $3 there. Space is trying to go as well. Let me take a look at Space here. Space. Yeah, it's trying. Um, just too bad these guys keep raising money. Um, but actually, you take a look at Space here, right? Papa Bowl, you can see this level here. Someone move that line like right there, right? You can see this previous crash right there, right? Space had a nice bounce from that level, right? Of $9 here, Space, maybe not too bad, right? So it's trying. It's trying. DWAC is going as well. Okay, I can take a look. You're welcome, Laura. Again, if we take a look at not Sensonic here, so far you can clearly see here, yeah, this $16 level is important, right? It seems like it's going to break above it, but we have some resistance there. So um, that's sure. I can take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. What's BBIG at, by the way? BBIG is still holding there nicely. Let's go, BBIX. Come on. Um, Let me see. So we look at DATS this morning. These guys had the news because they're doing an acquisition for $1 million, right? DATS needs to clear $4 here. That's going to be that 50-day moving average is really going to need to break above it for the next phase of the run. Otherwise, you want to be careful now because you take a look at this last run here. That's a fail at $4 sell off, right? Again, yesterday got very close, sell off. Today again, $4 sell off, right? So this thing needs to clear $4 here. To open up the next phase of the run. So break above, hold on an hourly candle, right, on an hourly basis here, and then yes, and then you're looking for some high levels there, right? So looking like it's what laser. Okay, let me take a look at laser. Luminar, what do we add? Wow, 19%. Yeah, that thing's done well. I know we looked at Luminar not too long ago, Virgo. We wanted this thing to hold above 15.30, and then never quite did. It sold off, right? It's done well today, right? So they had some news about. I'm not quite sure now. We covered that news earlier. So the news was Luminar, blah 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 blah, partnership with Mercedes Benz, right? So that's why. That's the whole reason for them pumping here today. That partnership. In terms of like, I don't know if you're in it already, Virgo. That's a really nice gain though, right? 20%. That's a really nice gain. As long as this thing holds above this level here for me, like 15.30, I'm happy with that. In terms of resistance here, let me take a look. There's a lot of room to the upside, like 17, 18s, very similar to SoFi, right? This thing could really keep moving. It's a nice little double bottom at 14, right? So see if we can hold above levels like 15, 15.30, 15.50s, right? Sitting exactly at 16 as well, same as SoFi, and playing with that $16 level. And SoFi is about to break $16 there, and it did it, right? So SoFi just broke 16. $90, yeah. $16, guys. Can we hold it though, right? That's the question. Space here. Let me take a look at Space one more time. The space is really trying here, actually. Hmm. Anybody want to gamble some space calls? If you are in DWAC, put a stop loss exactly right. You know, DWAC is waking up. Anybody? Oh yeah, SoFi is going. Like SoFi is just absolutely pumping, just pumping. Oh wow. So we struggled at that $16 level again. That's what resistance is for, right? So and now it's broke above it and going, like just absolutely going and killing it, killing it. SPY is high. Oh yeah, market seems to be recovering here now, and that's helping everything else. You got space calls. Papa, what did you buy? Let me take a look at the space option chain here. So, what did you buy? I just want to take a look. Not that I want to buy anything. I just want to see what that looks like. 97. So let me take a look at like April the 14th, for example. Here, see what that looks like. See if there's anything with good $11, good open interest. Yeah, those things are up. What? Okay. Hmm. La, la, la. 3,000%. 3,000. There we go. So that's April the 14th. You bought $10 calls weekly on Monday. Okay, nice, very nice. Yeah, let's see if space can really actually bounce, right? So, oh yeah, SoFi looks like SoFi. Yeah, that thing is a absolute kill. Just killing it is what it's doing there. It's killing it. Will squeeze. There are 81 million shares on loan. Jump on the train. Rajiv says jump on the train. Again, SoFi did really well yesterday, right? Continuation here today. So, plug. I can take a look at plug. But before I look at anything else, let me see what BBIG looks like here, guys. Let's see. What do we add? 414, guys. Yeah, it's holding up nicely, right? So, see what plug looks like here. Plug power 23. Wow. Yeah, all these names bouncing here today, right? Plug, not too bad of a level here, 2021, right? So as much as you take a look at those wicks, right, you can still see that those candles do close above. Like that last crash here, we held above this $21 level. So that was not too bad of a level at 21. In terms of resistance here, Virgo, you're looking for 24. Look, like right there, you can see again initially support, right? 1, 2, 3, right? So that you also see the 9-day moving average right there. Might be looking for $24 on that thing there for your next level resistance. DWAC moves. Let me take a look at DWAC, guys. So DWAC. So this thing sort of again to below $82. As long as this thing holds about 82 here, you should be okay, right? 82, $80. That's your level of support there. $90, very possible, right? So it's again it's DUI, guys. It's gonna be volatile, like up down up down. SoFi to $100 is possible. SoFi to $100, is that possible? Oh, well, $20 is 17. $20 is your next level of resistance. Same with my long this morning. Yeah. So if you bought the dip yesterday on most names, you're really happy. So really happy, really happy. Nah. SoFi. No, SoFi looks really good. Really good. Nah. Let's see here. The news is bigger than people think it is for SoFi. What's loving it? It's pushing for 100 million in volume already. So it's loving it, guys. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, BBIG is still just sitting, just it's holding for $4, which is all we want, right? At least for now. We would really like for this thing to push back to the 450s, though, right? So again, today I would love for this thing not to break back below like this 390 level here. If we break back below 390, that's a concern. 390. So again, we need to hold that double bottom, right? So 390. You don't make entries on BBIG today. 12 cents scarf. These two, perfect. Good job, right? Perfect. Now I want to call to the moose is on the loose. So far is on the loose. Yeah, so far is on the loose, guys. It's on the loose. You know what I'm going to put up here? I'm going to put up so far here, actually. Just because we can watch both of these names without having to switch screens. La, 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 4, 16, 16. So that's SOFI, right? On the right hand side, that's BBIG on the left, guys. So the volatility and options sometimes, Spider, yeah. La la la. Hugh, what are you looking for? Set the stop loss, Hugh. Set the stop loss. 20 would be a nice psychological level. Actually, let me take a look at the daily here for SoFi. So we talked about 16. When we break above 1470 for SoFi, right? So we talked about this level here, right? So that's exactly what we're sitting at. What I'm looking at here, guys, is right. So you notice here, right? So once we break above this level, right, resistance, right, 40 again 1470. What's the next level of resistance? So you can see here that initially, right, this level was support, so now it's become resistance. So once you clear this level, you're now looking for this level here. That's $16, right? So once you clear 16, you can see here that we have 17, and then there are quite a few levels along the way here, but 20 would be a nice psychological level to watch, right? So again, have a stop loss and slowly move that thing higher, right? And then go from there. I try not to focus too much on the 20s, the 40s, the 50s, the hundreds, right? Step by step is what I'd be paying attention to. La, la, la. 16. Come on, BBIGs. What are you doing? Follow SoFi. Follow it higher. Go, go, go. At the very top of the and band of the day, exactly, Joe. So SoFi has had a really nice run, guys. So be careful with the FOMO. Be careful with the FOMO, guys. My $20 calls for SoFi I bought yesterday at $1 of 400%. 400%, guys, for those SoFi calls from yesterday. So you guys remember 2 days ago? Again, SoFi, we got a notification from SoFi there, and that thing's gone from what? From just below, like around $12 to 16, right? So that's a really nice bump. Uh, is there a gap to fill? Happy? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Conference bullish? Okay. Bullish. I'm just quickly looking at a few names here, guys, that are bouncing, right? For some potential calls, some leaps, something to buy and forget about is what I'm looking at here. Let me see here. OPK, of course. I'll take a look at OPK. OPK. Again, so just be aware that OPK is it's up almost 2% here today. Resistance at 461, right? 461, 460 there. But just be aware, Dan, that OPK is like OPK is more of a like an FDA approval gamble, right? So that's what it is. It's a YOLO. So that thing does need to clear 460 and hold above it here today, right? If it does, that's a good sign. If not, then you're looking for 420. 420 is your next level support there. Massive red candle after the bounce, more downtrend. Let me take a look at pen. Pen. So I know again. So pen going to Pen, I like again. So we mentioned earlier, right? So for Pen to really confirm this momentum here, uh, Big Appa, we need to clear this moving average. We need to get back above $46. Right, for Pen here, we need to get above $46. Otherwise, Pen is just it's just a nice little bounce and then continuation lower, right? So like very similar to what happened here, right? We bounce a little bit, but then we fail to reclaim that moving average and then sell off, right? You can see that we got close, right? We're getting close, but then sell off again. So Pen, yeah, I'd like for it to actually break above something substantial. They've put no emergency, Julia, and preparing to drop another I believe hit piece on me today, Pablo. Okay, yeah, we need to break above there to really actually confirm some stuff. BBIG, come on, let's go already. What are you doing? SoFi back, yeah, $16 is going to be an important level here today for SoFi, like really important. On a downtrend break, it is. Let me take a look at that. I know we've looked at that quite a bit. That is not on a downtrend. It's broken above it the last few days here, right? The last 2 days, but it also needs to, it's sitting right at resistance, right? Break. You take a look at this run here. That's a $4 fail, right? 2 days ago we failed at $4, right? And again today we hit four and struggle to break above. So it's trying to turn around here, but we need to clear this $4 level if we can. Then I don't want to say 650, but it's possible, right? So but we need to clear this $4 level. It's not just a resistance level; it's also where the 50-day moving average is sitting at. So it's acting as resistance for that, right? So it does really need to break above that level there before it gets exciting here. Even though it's done really well, it's up 23%. It's nothing to be laughed at, right? But it needs to go. Z says ADTX. What do you think of the ticker ADTX? Let me take a quick look here. ADTX. ADTX seems like it's on its way to the abyss. But it's trying to turn around here. You can see that bearish volume slowly die off here. Same thing here. We need this thing to it's up 3% here today. It's trying, like it's really trying to turn around here. So it does need to break above. It does need to break above 50 cents here before. Right, it needs to clear 50 cents. SoFi to $25 today. Okay. Well, first things first, it needs to find a base above $16, right, guys? We talked about again 16 being an important level. It needs to hold above 16, and then okay, cool. We can talk about the 20s. The 20s, guys. The 20s. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like if you're new to the channel. Or if you haven't smashed a like yet, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat there. So, hey, Jen, hello. So the membership link is pinned at the top there. Back to the minute here on AMC. AMC is back to $19, right, guys? We failed at that 20. We failed to hold 20, so AMC, unbelievable. See if we can hold 19 here, though. See if we can hold 19, or if we continue retracing here now. See if we can hold that $19 level there. La la la, pets, go go go, pets. Yeah, pets is always in the news. Always, 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 always in the news, guys. You're down $500, Kevin. What did you buy? What did you buy that you're down $500? One second. 94. Yeah. So breaking below. So again, this shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, guys. SoFi has done really well in the last 2 days. So AMC is all over the place. Yeah, AR. It really is. So it's fine. Yeah, 19 is fine. Yeah. Do you think Ryan found the bottom yesterday in the mid 17s? I have some leaps got destroyed in the last few weeks. Freak, actually, I might need to take a look at Riot. If Riot finds the bottom, if Bitcoin finds the bottom, Freak, right? If Bitcoin finds a bottom here, Riot is gonna do well. So let me take a look at Riot. There's another one. There's Riot, and there's another one that starts with an M. Someone can remind me here. Uh, Riot, and there's another name, guys. Found a new gem of a crypto. What did you find, Stuart? What did you find? What did you find? A new gem of a crypto. Mara, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. I don't know why I'm forgetting that. Mara. So let me take a look at Mara, and then I'll take a look at yeah, these things have really struggled. Thank Mara, and yeah, thank you very much. So this is Mara. I remember Mara running to $83 and then doing a race, and then Bitcoin crashing, and this thing really yeah. So Mara, hmm, you're buying some leaps. Interesting. Let me take a look at Riot now. Yeah, we've played with Riot a bit. In the mid 17s. I hope so, right? You take a look at the left hand side here. I don't remember who asked the question here. Freak, yeah. So again, you take a look at this left hand side, right? You can see here that again. So again, so push retrace. You can see that we held around the $17 level, right? So again, the hope would be that we can replicate this, right? Again, so of 17 something here, explosion to new highs, right? So you're hoping that we can again do the same thing on the right hand side here, right? Of the 17 and pump as well, right? So what calls did you buy? What leaps did you buy? Mera, wow, education, no sharing. Yeah, we need to try and post more entries in the entries and exits channel. Yeah, no, Mera, Ryan looks good. Looks good. See if we can. Let me take a look at Mera here again. Mera. Let's see here. Uh, $25, 25. This is not a bad level at all. Even though up $2 here today, very similar to what right. So $40 calls. Hmm. Ish. Nah. You like Mara? Just the past, yeah, the past summer. Yeah, don't forget to, yeah, absolutely. You know what? I want to take a look at some leaps. I want to take a look and see what those calls look like here for Mara. So let me see. Let's see here. One second. Yeah, AMC's really struggling here now, right? So it did really well earlier today, but then failed at that $20 level, and it's slowly selling off again now. So that thing needs to recover here. It needs to turn around as soon as possible. Mera and BTBT. Oh yeah, BTBT is another name that I'm completely forgetting about here. What does BTBT look like? Don't, yeah, BTBT hasn't done a whole lot. Hasn't done a whole lot here today actually. Let me take a look at the daily here for BTBT, guys. You guys remember BTBT of this $5 level? You guys remember that first pump for BTBT? It's currently it's bearish. It's up 7%, just like everything else, though, right? Just like Mara and Riot, right? So as Bitcoin recovers, these names are gonna again. These are Bitcoin miners, right? So as Bitcoin recovers, these names are gonna recover as well. It'd be nice to get $4 here for BTBT, right? Potentially forming a double bottom here. See if we need to clear this 550 level here. 560. Yep. Let me take a look. So let me leave up these two charts. I want to take a look at the option chain here for BTBT. So BTBT option chain. See what that looks like, guys. See if we can. I'd be looking for a little bit further out though. Something like April. These guys don't even have April calls, do they? No, they do not. No. Unless I'm looking at March. Let me take a look at March, April calls here for BTBT. What did you pick up? Oh, you bought shares most likely. Oh yeah, these things don't have a whole lot of volume, honestly. Not a whole lot of volume. Open interest? Not really. SOFI, BBIG rising again. Let's go BBIX. Yeah, so BBIG looking good there. SOFI is back above $16, right? So BBIG looks really good there. Just looking at the option chain here for a few crypto names here. Yeah, those 750s for June have a little bit of open interest here. 750. May the 20th. Ooh, okay. La la la. La la. 7,000 up 12% here for those 750. Yeah, the 750 calls actually don't look too bad. $15 calls, blah blah blah. Have a nice move up. No options for you, Martin. Okay. Check out Hive. Okay, I will. Yes, look at Hive. Wow. Okay, I'll take a look at Hive. Hive. No. Uh, here we go. Also has a high short interest, Pablo. BTBT does, yeah. I want to buy something. At least initially, what I want to do with BTBT is look for again not there we go. BBIG. Come on, go. Right. So, not exactly something that has. So again, I'm just looking at the option chain here, guys. Before we come back to BBIG, right? So, for BTBT here, I can look for better calls. Like I can look for a lot better calls. But what I'm looking at is just like again, at least for the first position, something that's a little bit of a gamble first, right? So again, like for example, like $10 calls doesn't have a whole lot of open interest. So that's not something you look for, right? So when you're looking for calls, guys, you want to make sure you're looking at the stuff that everybody else is interested in, right? So for example, if I look at June, right? Take a look at June here, right? You can see actually let me go back here. To June. Let's do May the 20th here. Right? You take a look at these calls here. You're like, wow, look at that 7,000 right, 7,000 in open interest, 4,000, right? These calls here, that's why they're moving here nicely today, right? um right, so the $10 calls for June, right, looking good. May the 20th, right, looking good. The 750 calls for May the 20th. Oh, again, a lot of open interest, looking good as well. But I just want to do don't want to overly nothing super special there. um right, do you want BTBT at 5? Yeah, I mean $4 would be really nice on BTBT. So that's why the first like position is just a gamble, and then we can look for something down the road as we look better, right? So SoFi is running. Yeah, SoFi is fine, guys. It's holding $16 here. BBIG, yep, holding for $4 as well. So that's completely okay. Completely okay there. BBIG. BBIG. So let me see if I can look for that, guys. Um, quotes. BTBT. SoFi. And these calls are not gonna move today. Like they're not gonna move today. It's more about like once you start running, crypto starts running. Then yeah, those calls are gonna look a lot better, right? So let's see. Actually, my thing doesn't. Okay, it's because I'm looking at the monthlies. Uh, 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 February, nah. Well, safer after March. Yeah, exactly. Crypto safer after March. Nah. 11. Hmm. La la la. Let's see. limits. I want to do a limit. La, la, la. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm just quickly see if I can pick up some YOLOs. Some YOLOs. What is for $10 calls? May I run into correction? There you go. Get it, Hugh? Get it? Good morning, Jess. How real is the 40 $40 BBIG price target by analysts? Z, it's not something that I'd be paying attention to. We're struggling with getting back above 450 and $5. How do we get to $40? Right. So again, step by step, is what I'm looking at there. That's what I'm looking at. Uh, and BT. No. Uh, there you go. La. There we go. DKNG, guys. Again, so if you have a question and if you can clarify like exactly what you're looking for example, like Gilly, what am I DKNG chart? What am I looking at, right? So if you can just clarify, exactly what I'm looking for, and then yeah, it's easy for me to look at, right? So step by step is the way exact Red Z. There's no point in me saying okay, BBIG $40. We can't even get about 450 today, so I'd be paying attention to 450, $5, 550, huge level at 550, right? And then we can go from there. Pixie still a good buy, Pixie. Let's take a look. So let's take a look here. So let me take that Pixie. I know we looked at Pixie this morning, right? Pixie needed to hold above that $1.75 level. Oh no, it's sold off hard, guys. Right? Again, that's really important. So let's take a look at Pixie. You guys remember Pixie here? So unbelievable. Wow, that thing sold off. There you go. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, guys. You take a look at Pixie. We looked at this morning. I've been talking so much the last few days, like the words are just not coming out as some. Again, take a look at this, right? You take Pixie, right? Initially support, so obviously this level is going to be resistance on the way up, right? We hit this level, we crashed once. We hit this level, crashed twice. We did it yesterday, and we're doing the exact same thing here again today, right? So again, when this thing pushes to $1.75, be very careful, right? Be very, very careful. It's yeah, it's down what 10% now. So just be careful with these names, guys. Again, the only way you buy at these levels is if you break above and confirm that we're holding above on an hourly basis, right? On a longer time frame, okay, cool. Then yeah, you can look for 175 as your new level of support, right? If not, be very careful, right? So Pixie guys, sold off hard here. Wow. Anyway, so BBIG, yeah, it's still playing with our emotions, guys. It's holding for though, right? SoFi is there's nothing else to say about SoFi other than if you just think of a watermelon. Watermelon is what SoFi is there. The AMC, I'm looking at AMC on a different chart here, and it's just it's trying, like it's trying to turn around here, but just not doing it, just not doing it at all. So don't mind. Can you look at sales? 1,000 shares at $1. Okay, original. I'll take a look. When you get a chance, I'm thinking about a charge point call starts poppable. Interesting. Let's take a look at that together here. Let me take a look at sales here first since I have it up already. So creative, right? So sales. So you're in 1,000 shares at $1.26. $1.26, guys. Let's go. For sales, good job, regional. So you're in at $1.26. So you're in some really nice gains here, right? Really, really nice gains. Let me quickly zoom in here. This thing needs to break. It needs to break above this, so you can see exactly what we hit today. That's what it needs to break. 280. Yep, that's your next level resistance, right? So if we can clear 280 here and hold above that level, and then you're looking for $3, and then obviously you're looking for this $4 level, right? So again, 280 is your resistance for today. So like I like like if I was in your position, I'd be comfortable holding this name, as long as we keep holding above the lows from the previous days, right? So for example, you can see here low, next day it's a new low, right? It's a higher low. So as long as we keep holding higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, I'm completely fine with that there. So I might keep holding it as long as we keep creating higher lows. But if this thing at any point turns around and it seems like it wants to sell off, then okay, that's a huge red flag, right? So we cannot break below the lows of the day. If we do, then that's an issue. Let me take a look at CHPT here. Most likely bouncing. Yeah, it's up 5%, right? So charge point calls. Yeah. Look at this level here for charge point, right? 1390. Yeah, 1390 would have been really nice actually. Like $14 would have been really nice. Take a look at this level here on the left hand side, palpable, right? You take a look at this on the right hand side, right? Yeah. So now we're approaching resistance here, right? We're gonna need to break above this 1450 level here, palpable. 1450 is your next level resistance. Once we clear that, you're looking for 17, almost $18, right? So and that's a nice little sign there. And this support here line. So again, you can see here. So for the last 3 days, right, this thing tested this level 3 times, right, and held that level. Amazing. So confirming support. Also, you take a look on the left hand side. You're like, wow, okay, we've actually held this level before, and then exploded, right? So not a bad level at all here for charge points. I think Christy, aren't you in charge points, Christy? If I think might be mistaken there. So again, BBIG looks fine, right? CHPT. Na, na, na. There you go. You're in charge points? Okay, I knew it. Knew it. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go. Nice little yeah. Nice little AMC scalp them is what I just a quick scalp. I wasn't gonna rope you guys into this one. So just a quick scalp, especially as we're turning around here, right? Especially as when you can see this, right? We're selling off, but then we seem to find like be finding a base. That's what I look for when it comes to scalps, right? So that's a nice little 20-cent scalp there. Very nice AMC. Thank you very much. Let's do business again over and over. Good morning, Nasreen. Good morning. I've been telling you charge point, but you wouldn't take my word. Trying to help. Hugh, I'm sorry. I just so many names to look at. Hugh, what are you holding for charge point? THPT. Again, now you guys know I like charge point. Anyways, right? So it's a name that we've talked about over and over and over. Um, like for long term, yeah, I like charge points. Too bad. You're welcome, Crystal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't mind it here, honestly. BBIG, come on, BBX 421, guys. Let's go. Come on, right? Let's go. Uh, what did you buy? Hugh, what call did you buy calls or shares for charge point here? I don't like for this IPO taking a coffee break. Okay, sounds good education. By the time you come back, it's gonna be gone. Do you think Sense could be a good play this year? It could be if it's approved for the FDA drug, right? So if the FDA, if it's approved by the FDA, it could be Omar. So let's go BBX. Give us those gains. Circle Gang. Yes, go. I I feel like I'm just like just buying like little leaps here and there today. Um, I just so let me take a look. What I want to take a look at now is the option chain for charge point, CHPT here. Uh, HBT. Uh, Mara on the wall. Who's fairest of them all? Mara. Mara. Mara on the wall. THBT here. 15. Might be looking for like let me take a look. You're cherry pick the exactly Virgo. That's what I'm doing. I'm cherry picking. So while we're waiting for BBIG, guys, we're just looking for potential plays, right? So let me take a look at this option chain here and see if there's anything that we should be interested in, right? So for charge point here, I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at there. There you go. So these are calls for May the 20th. These ones have some. Okay, these ones up 20% already here. $15 calls. Yeah, those are in the money though. The one in the money calls, guys. I want YOLOs. $27. That's too far out. Option chain. I just want to go through the option chain there and see CCC. So $1,000. $35 calls. Too much. Way too far out. You want something like $20 to $25, right? And with some good open interest. So these ones here would be really nice. Even though they're up 22% already. So that yeah, 25 up 20% here as well. These 27s are weird. Interesting. EVTL. Johnny, yeah, we looked at EVTL not too long ago, right? You know what I want to look at though? Let me take a look at. Let's take a look at Mono. Let me take a look at cherry picking. What does space look like here, actually? Space. Have we looked at these already? I don't think we have. So April the 14th. Or like June. Let me take a look at April 14th. For those space scores. Anything worth looking at here? Some like cheap stuff, you know? So much. Late to the party. Still money to be made though. You're late to the party for what? For charge points? Not really. Not really. Yeah, these 15s have some nice open interest there for that. La, la, la. How come they do? Okay, they do actually. Yeah, we can do all this stuff later as well. So, BBIG holding 420 guys. So it's trying to get high. What would be close at to squeeze tomorrow or Monday? It's not there's not a specific level for a squeeze, right? So, or again, if you're looking for gamma squeeze tomorrow or Friday, right? Then you're looking for like above fives is what you're looking for. ASTR chain. Is it here? No, I have not. Should I be looking at the ASTR chain? Should I be looking? Let me take a look. ASTR option chain. Let's go BBIGs. Come on. Come on. Hugh, is there anything specific I should be looking at? Let's go BBIG. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, look at that. Right, we just have to hang out and watch it. So our next level resistance here is 430, right? So 430, 450. Those are the next two levels to watch. Cherry picking. I think is yeah, ASTR 6%. Interesting. is halted. Card take. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, no, BBIG looks good here, guys. Looks really good. No, no. 427, 427. Yeah, we look good here, guys. We look good. So the high of the day for BBIG is 438, right? So see if we can break above that level and keep going for BBIG here. Go up to 552 on BBIG for the hour, $8 for the week. Joe, thank you. Fingers crossed. Knock on words. Just got to buy signal for hourly on BBIG, Jacob. Let's go. Come on. Break above 430, please. Let's go, right? So holding $4 is all we asked for. If we can get a can I take a look at laser? Of course I can. Are you in a position? Let me know. 430, guys. Let's go. Big Alpha so is happy. Let's go, BBIX. Come on. Let's break above these highs now and just keep bumping, right? So get those calls in the money. Push for $5, right? If we can. If this thing goes from red to green, guys, you guys know what that again. That's a message, right? Very positive message. Thanks for not being uh, CW, of course. So 434. Let's go. So again, the high of the day for BBIG here is 438. So let's break above, right? LeBron, PIXY sold off, right? We talked about how it's filled at that level, that $1.75 over and over and over. So it now needs again, still needs to reclaim that level, right? I can take a look at the chart again and see where that support is. Let's go, virus, right? We're cherry picking, guys, and those calls are green already. Let's go. Those calls are green already, guys. Those BTBT calls, right? So let's make this money. Come on. Virus, yeah, I think, yeah, so just gonna let those things, yeah. So let those things do whatever they want to do, virus, honestly, and for now. So those are a few months out, right? So that's what we'll just looking. We're just cherry picking, guys. Everything's sitting on all time lows, right? So we're just nibbling, just looking for calls here and there, right? So yeah, let's keep going. No, BBIG looks really good here. I'm happy. We're staying away from $4, guys. Here now some OPK. Actually, yeah, I wanted to. Hmm, nah, nah, nah. Can you just got here, Brian? Do you have a position in DATS, Brian? Let us know. DATS again needs to clear $4. It's failed at $4 three times already. Hit $4 again today and failed to hold above it. In order for DATS to get into a brand new range, it needs to hold above $4. Yeah. And to thank you for being involved with your community. Let's go CW. Absolutely. Again, like this for me, like this again. So this is like you guys can do this on your own. I can do this on my own, but it's a lot more fun when we come on here, right? And I'm not trying to sell you anything, right? When we come on here and we can interact and just have fun, it makes my trading experience a lot more fun, and it makes yours a lot more enjoyable as well, right? So that's the whole that's the intention here. We're learning. Like I've learned, you guys learned some stuff from me, right? And anybody that comes on here and I learn a lot from you guys. You have no idea. So, no, you're in, Brian. You guys into I got a pre-market Diddy and Yen. Let's go, BBIG. We're about to hit a new high of the day, guys. How impressive is that? New highs of the day. Today 44 and breaking hole. You got into Diddy pre-market. Okay, I'll take a look. Just cherry picking. You got into that, and okay, I'll take a look. Again, my first recommendation for you, BBIG is looking really good here now, right? So hopefully we don't create a double top, guys. So we topped at this level early this morning, right? So we failed here, right? Now we want to break above this range as well and just keep going, right? What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for 350 or 450, not 350. No 350, please. We're looking for 450, guys. BBIG, yep. If you bought the dip, you're happy. You're celebrating, right? Go to Twitter and spam BBIG. Get this thing moving. Let's go, guys. Come on. Back on track. Boom boom candles, guys. Boom boom candles. Has recovered a little bit. Okay. La la la. New highs, guys. William says I'm new to this channel. I'm very happy to be here. Thanks for all the effort you put in. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Absolute facts. April, make this fun. Hot trades. Let's go. Yeah, no, we have fun, guys. We have fun. I mean, trading is hard. Like we lose money all the time too. We make some nice gains, but we do lose. So, if we can make it fun, say boom boom. Somebody say boom boom. This is mental therapy for the family. GT, absolutely. So, M Sense, good. Where have you been? Are you in BBIG PIXY? Stop you out. Let's go BBIG. You're in at 418. You might get in. Okay, sounds good. M Sense, make this these gains. Where? Let's go. So again, I'm happy like how BBIG is performing here today, right? So you want to be careful at this level. Is this a level that I'd be FOMO in at? No, right? Why? Because we failed at this level this morning, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position now, you want to wait for a retracement test and hold, find a new key level support, right? And then go again. So you want to buy at support, you want to be laughing and enjoying the gains at resistance, right? Not FOMOing in. So we're testing that 50 that 90 EMA and holding. That's a really good sign. So I like it. While we're doing that, again, we talked about how important $16 was important for it was how important 16 was for SoFi today, right? It's been chilling at $16. If we can close above 16, that's a good sign here. Good sign. So that's SoFi. My then $5 Funzy, 450 power hour. Let's go for lunch, and then $5. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me take a look at let me take a look at DD here and see what that looks like. Yeah, ChargePoint is trying. What is that thing at? Up 8% here today. Oh yeah, DD actually looks interesting. Looks really interesting. Huh. Like it's sitting at all-time low. So what I'm looking at here on the other screen, guys, is this, right? So and we completely missed this one, but that's fine. So DD does need to hold above like 520 here, but that looks interesting, right? So it's up 8 9% here today. So it's holding. It needs to hold above $5 as well in terms of support, and just keep going now, and then push for that 730 level, right? So not too bad. Not too bad, guys. Nice volume here today. What's the float? The float in this thing is 4 billion. Huh? Unbelievable. Been around, in and out. I've been on your long term portfolio. M Sense. Okay, that's fine. Steve, good to have you as well. Oh, at $15, Joe. Yeah, yeah. So they might be expecting a retracement from right. Expect a retracement to 15 potentially for SoFi if those buyers are sitting at 15. I mean, not necessarily. Come on, BBIGs. Look at that thing, guys. We're just riding it, holding it. Let's go. Give us 440, 450 again, please, and thank you. And let's keep going. Uh, oh yeah, 9. Yeah. Go my day job, go faster, and I'm making gains. See your channels are blessing to us. Let's go, Obong. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Teamwork. 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 Look at that. Look how nicely we're bouncing, guys. Look how nicely we're bouncing off that moving average. So just keep holding 430. So glad to see BBIG move fee all. Best exactly our baby cheese. Exactly. So here we go. Come on. Give us 440. Give us 450, please and thank you. No, no, no. Up 7%, just chilling. Okay. My BBIG options expire tomorrow for me. Break even. Break even. I need the price to go to $6. Do you think I will go to $6 tomorrow? I mean, if we have a strong close today, right? If you push to 450 and 5, right? Then yes, it's a possibility. Is someone involved with DWAG? I mean, they've said they're not involved, right? But it's a sympathy play. It moves with DWAG, anyways, right? Z. So the CEO came out and said, yeah, we have nothing to do with DWAG. So on right now. Let's go. My favorite this winter so far. Yeah, the hot trades beanies are fire, guys. I like them very much. Very much. Very much. Hot trades beanies. La 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 merch. Let's go. Merch. I could have got BBIG again, hesitated a little iffy on on it today. I would share. Yeah, exactly. That's fine, right, Hugh? That's completely okay. So let me take a look and see what SoFi looks like here, guys. Yeah, it's curling off $16, which is nice, right? That's what you want to see. It looks fine here. So looks completely okay. If we can find a nice base here at 16, okay, cool. And then 17, $20, right? Potential next levels. Here we go, BBIG. Get us that 450. Hashtag beanies, guys. Look at this. We're about to push for the highs of the day again here. So about to push for those highs again. La, la, la. Is anyone holding space calls? Is my question. I wanna gamble. That's what I wanna do. But I don't wanna do it alone. But I might have to do it. Just some YOLOs, guys. Some YOLOs is what I'm looking at. But I'm not sure which ones to look at. So that's what I'm asking as well to see what you guys are, what you guys looked at. Some YOLOs. Not February, but maybe March. Maybe. You are Evan. You're into my yeah. No, but you've been looking since yesterday. Christy, let's go, Evan. Yeah, like I just wanna uh, something for a few months out, right? So April is what you have. Okay, you have April. Okay, let me take a look at that. Which ones do you have, Christy? So I'm not looking for anything in the money, right? I'm not looking for anything in the money. For these things here. I'm just looking for something that's far out that has some volume, right? So call it a buy. Okay. So I'm looking for something that's a little bit further out, something like $15, right? These $15 for April's actually have some nice open interest, right? So I like that. I like those 15s. 15 for April, right? April the something. Those have not too bad as well. 17, not too bad, right? Hmm. I just want some cheap stuff. Some March 18, $15 calls is what you have. January, February, March 18. So you also a little bit closer. Almost want to, because I know these guys like to do stuff in the in the summer. So I almost want to just lead like very closely to the summer there. Let me see if I can find something. See if I can find something there. And that's how you fund you're tempting me with these calls, Queen. I know, right? No, I yeah. So those are actually those are let me virus those calls, those BTBT calls are up like what now already? Let me take a look. Like that's these calls are up. Wow, unbelievable. So those calls were. It's crazy how these things jump sometimes too. So no, those BTBT calls are up nicely already. So now let's do this again, guys. Some joy. Don't be tempted, guys. Space is a rubbish company. La la la. So while we're waiting, you look at April or July. Yeah, April or July, right? So these guys like to do stuff in July. I just don't want to pay too much for like July. That's why. Even though it's most likely a better bet, right? So March 18 isn't too bad. It's 58 days away though. So let me take a look at. Uh, April. Hmm. No, Hugh. Which ones are you looking at? What are you looking at for ASTR, Hugh? I would destroying marriages and bank accounts one day at a time. Destroy them, guys. What are you looking at, Hugh? Which calls did you look at for ASTR? Because I know Hugh seems to like ASTR, and the chart actually looks not too bad. I just wasn't sure about the option chain, Astra. Um, yeah, it's sitting at 450.47, up 7% here today. Most of these names are bouncing today, anyways. SoFi, what's SoFi doing? So let's go back here. Again, BBIG guys, absolutely beautiful. Well, for now, SoFi looks really good, right? As long as this thing holds above 16, is there anything to be worried about? No. No, right? So you're looking for highs on highs on highs, right? As long as you hold 16. So if it breaks below 16, okay, cool. That's concerning. But if not, you're looking for this thing to continue to run here. Getting more bags says, isn't no more. That thing been ridden harder than the rocket, Space Joe. Yeah. Again, if Space announces a flight, that'd be a nice, stock of calls. The Pied Piper stock of calls. uh, this back-to-back higher highs is huge, very impressive, Kelly. Right? Absolutely beautiful, Kelly. Absolutely. Possibly before noon. I mean, noon is in 2 minutes, right, William? That's in 2 minutes. Let's see here. Mm, what do you guys? So let's take a look at April. April, do you guys want $15 or $20 calls? You got Jan 2023, Rafael, $40 calls. You went for leaps. You went for some nice leaps. That's most likely what we should be doing, but that's fine, right? So we're gonna do April 14, right? So $15 or $20, guys. What do you guys think? 15 or 20? $15 or $20. That SoFi, yeah, SoFi is looking really good, guys. Hitting highs. Highs of the day for SoFi. Your Central Time. So that's an hour from now. William, is it? New high today. Yeah, I have to take a look at laser as well here. So again, those guys had some news this morning. Laser, Luminar, 22%. Yeah, that thing looks really good actually. Looks really good there. Potential 17 incoming, right? So is that 17? Yeah, 18, like 18 $18 there. 15. Okay, 15. SOPA starting to look good. SOPA is. I'll do a few 20s with your 20s. Let me take a look at SOPA. It's up. Oh, SOPA is up 19% though. Uh, but SOPA is sitting at a really nice level as well. So you're if you're happy with it, yeah, no, it looks good. BBIG is back below that 430 level, right? Which is annoying, but right, so right back below it. And this takes all the magic food and come on, follow me all Yellow Land, the Yellow Land. I'm still hopeful for Shiba going to by February, breaking my own heart. I know, Queen. No, yeah, YOLOs, guys, YOLOs, YOLOs. La, la. Let me see what those 20s. I know 15s are a lot better. They just are, right? So, mm, uh, there you go. Laser, yeah, laser looks really good. Um, come on, B Bigs, what are you doing? I like those baits and as on years exactly virus, right? For those space calls, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do the 20s just for YOLO's April, right? So April on a shopping spree. Uh, 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 20. One second, one second, one second. And uh, 15 are also nice, but almost double the price exactly, right? For YOLOs, exactly. And that's the concern. You do it, yeah, for April. There you go. Plug is failing you, Virgo. Yeah. Not, like I like 15s. I like 15 a lot better, right? But it's just you missed STRN. What STRN had? Yeah, 69. Okay. Yep. No, like what I like to do is like I like to scalp. Let's say I scalp like let's say I scalp like $300, $200 on a play. What I like to do is send that money as soldiers, right? As to work, guys, some YOLOs, right? A few months out and see what they can do, right? So that's what I like to do. So my scalps are, uh, or for like for like potential of something more. Let me take a look at apron here. Oh yeah, apron. Wow, we're missing apron, guys. Apron is again. These guys are apron is looking really good there. Nice. Get news or are they getting news? So it's speculation, right? Hoping that they could get some news. They don't have any news yet. Yeah, yeah. If you guys remember Apron, guys, from what's their name? From Citron saying it's going to $40, right? So this thing has had a nice run. I know we were looking at this thing at eight something, right, all the way down there, right? So 850 here, right? So and it's gone for a nice little run here without us. So small float, yeah, 13, yeah. Here you go. Scalp down or up, Alex. Scalping up, up, right? So I truly think tomorrow is when you will see BBIG break over the $6 mark. If we can close above today, exactly, Robert, right? So if we can be positive today on BBIG, right, you might see BBIG have a really strong day tomorrow, right? Struggling at 9, yeah. If BBIG does really well today, that again, that's really helpful for tomorrow with those options expiring, right? Yeah. So that's what we've been saying. Okay, BBIG, can you push to 450? Can you go for $5? Right? Is okay. Good entry here. Just your opinion, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. Around 420 day, Kelly should be a level to like potential support, right? So let's see. No, 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 no. Interesting. So BTBT there. Space. Uh, DWAC is above $86, just chilling. Okay, nice. Is that SOFI? Yeah, SOFI slowly retracing here back to 16 potentially. Yeah, so 16 is going to be a magnet uh, to watch in terms of like support. No. What is your position size when scalping? It's like I like to do 1,000 shares, especially when I'm streaming. I don't have like I can't like I can't be paying a whole lot of attention to my scalp, so I want a very quick move, right? So I'm out of there right away. I like to do 1,000 shares of like whatever I'm playing with. Whatever I'm playing with. So yeah, I don't even know what to think of that thing. The Virgo apron, right? So I don't even like it's getting a double top at $9. So you take a look here. We failed at $9 before that news before again. Citron went on that little rampage there. Failed at 9, came back down, right, and then $9 again now. So it's trying. Just don't know. What should the S&P? I'll take a look. There we go. Come on. What did we bounce at? 22? Yeah, 22 there. So get us back above, please. Get us back above, BBIG. Let's go. You think about puts. Okay, let me take a look at the S&P and forward. So forward here, you're thinking about some puts. Ooh, um, I'm sure Queen is celebrating little dance because it's going down. So you can take a look at that, guys. Right. So we talked about this here. that was the opportunity for puts, right? So when you're looking to buy stuff, right, what you're looking for is you're looking for a level that you can tell that the chart is failing at over and over and over, right? So again, forward here, right, failed below that 25. That was the opportunity for puts, right? Puts and puts and puts were failing for a whole week. This thing's failing at 25, $26, $25 there, right? Fails to close above that level. Yes, okay, puts, right? 1,000 shares on Netflix. So, but then now that we're set, we've sold off already from 25 all the way to 22 here now. They were approaching support, right? So if you're looking for puts here now, that's not exactly next one for 450. Yeah, that's not exactly a level that I'm looking at for puts, right? I mean, you can, but just be aware that this level is now is going to be support, right? So you see this level here, initially resistance. This range is going to become support. So like right around like 2150 or something like that, right? So I mean, you can buy puts, but it's not a huge gain. You need to think about your right, your risk and reward here. What happened, Virgo? What happened? I've been scalping ape, keeping it looks like head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Okay, I'll take a look. S&P here. Veggie, hey Larry, hello. SPY, what does this thing need not to be considered a dead cat bounce? Unbelievable. We need to get back about 460 here, Virgo. 460. 460. Let me take a look at AMP, APM. No. Oh yeah. So head and shoulder on the 1 minute is what you're looking for. Why did I think just on the 1 minute here? Not sure I see it. Not sure I see it yet. I can see why you've been scalping up this level, right? This level has been really nice for you here all morning long, right? Once, twice, three times, right? Again, it's so my concern here though is every time we pump, it's not going as high as you'd want it to. Like it's getting weak and weak every time we pump, right? So higher, next pump lower. Well, stuck in the same range there, right? Lower, right? So that's a little bit concerning. Yeah. Enjoying your wonderful and the community go smash. Let's go, BBX 434. Let's go. You had your nice little dip. Virgo, are you good? Are you good with the S&P there, or you're welcome, welcome. Absolutely. Let's see. 450. Yeah. Discovered 10x crypto gems this afternoon. Been a good day. 10x. Yes, you're good. Okay, sounds good. Two of them, Stuart. Okay, let me see here. What did you find, Crystal? Connect Summit. What did you find, Stuart, for those cryptos? No. Announces partnership with Kathy Woods. Amnesites announces. Interesting. Uh, uh, la, we are responding to some stuff here. Weather. BBA. Okay. Absolutely. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Finding a support at 50 cents. More volume today. Okay. Oh, share in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Stuart. Thank you. That was legit. It was just too low. Not too right. Not too right, Josh. For space. Yeah. Just YOLOs, Josh. Right. Just YOLOs for now. hopefully that thing can announce some flights soon. Again, it's all the way to April anyway, so there's a lot of time on it. A lot of time. See if that thing can do anything here. So doing that while just just oh wow, yeah. These two, that thing is it's bouncing a little bit. It's back to 160 there for AM APM. So again, all this level you've been playing with, right? It's doing well at that level. Just little scalps, right? So make you feel happy after $6 first. Exactly, Josh. Let's get above 450, please. Let's get above $5 before we talk about $40. Getting back into BBIG. You like it? Baby cheese, guys. We're about to, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens here at 450, right, guys? See if we can break above. Oh wow! Actually, that scalp that I got lucky on that scalp. Not gonna lie. That AMC scalp. Again, it's a scalp with you can have like longer positions. That's cool, right? But I got lucky by selling that thing like right there too. So that's pure luck there. Because I put the order in for 10 cents, but by the time it filled, it had gone up another 10 cents. So that was just pure luck there. Pure luck of the draw. So crossing my fingers for BBIG. Yeah. You buying BBIG? You buying BBIG? One. I mean, it's easy to buy off sell off levels. Like stuff is it's easy to buy because you know we're gonna bounce at least, right? So, um, yeah, let's see what happens here 430 and 450. No, I'd really like to build a new base here at 430 and go for that 450 for BBIG here. Would love that very much. Talk about this, Andrew. We did. I don't remember. I don't remember, Andrew. Don't remember this at all. I don't remember. AMC is an easy scalp. Like AMC is very predictable. You're in Juan. Okay. So you cost this dip here. No, AMC is that's not luck. That's pure skill. Don't get all mother son us here. Yeah, there you go. We're dropping now. As soon as you bought it, Juan, we're dropping. Not good enough, Andrew. Not good enough. Um, yeah, no. Again, that's the hesitation, right? It's easy to buy stuff when you sell off, right? Juan. So to break 440, there's you can do this, Robert. You can do it. Don't worry, Andrew. My little scalp doesn't do anything. It's still sitting at the same price. YOLO play. Oh yeah, my OPK. OPK. Oh yeah, that thing is what did you so what calls did you buy, Josh? I think I should just check Discord to see some more YOLOs, guys. Today's YOLO day. So again, of course, this thing needs to break above 460 here as we go into the rest of the month. Let me see here. So 460 and then support at 420 here. 450. Yeah, we need to get back above there. We need to get above here, Josh. Yeah, if this wasn't a YOLO, like I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 460, but it's a YOLO. The reason I say that is because we're failing at that resistance there, and also, right, we're sitting just below that moving average, which is a concern, right? So for potential retracement here to 420, it's not a huge difference. So I'm most likely gonna do it, but yeah. Actually, you can even see that, Josh. So now that's what I'm looking at here. So again, right, we need to clear that level, that 460 level, right? Support at 420 here. It's not a huge difference. It's just and then some. La, la, la. Yeah, you're learning some SOS. Yeah, SOS is the same as BTBT. BTBT just performs better for me. So wow, look at that thing is at wow from $5 to 80 cents. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna YOLO this one. I don't like this one as much as BTBT. I like BTBT better. Um, yeah. Hmm. I like BTPT better. It's really no volume, so options all moving much yet. So grabbing them now before any win of Eddie news comes out. Josh, yeah, absolutely. So absolutely. BBIG is back to 424 here, guys. So far it's back to $16, right? So again, this 16 is going to be a magnet, right? That's our resistance. We're trying to build a base above that, right? So trying to build a base above $16 if you can, and hold above for the rest of the day. Okay, cool. Then you're looking for a lot higher now. Um, we did have that gap down no, today's 416, so be patient. We are getting there, looking good. I wouldn't FOMO here. Be patient, exactly, Kelly. Right. So that was the hesitation when Juan was not scared. Let's get it. Okay, sounds good, Juan. Let's go. Is William here? William says hi. Hi, William. And hello, financial advisor. When I do I get the money to buy my Ferrari? Soon, William. Soon. When soon. We need flames. We need rockets. We need flames. Yeah, we need BBIG to break above 450, guys. Johnny Major both like okay. So that's a SPAC, right? EVTL. So EVTL here. Uh, yeah, it's up 33% here today. Wow, this thing's volatile. You guys remember this name from a week ago, right? This thing had that huge candle, right? It's doing this over and over, like it's pumping, dumping, pumping, dumping, pump. Another 33% here again today. That's impressive what this thing is able to do. But it's unable to hold those gains, though, right? That's the issue. Doesn't seem like it's able to hold those gains. And SOFI is below $16 here now. So again, just be careful. Let's make a double bottom here, Kelly. Double bottom on BBIG just above 420 and go back for 440, 450s, right? So that would be really nice. Again, so that's what I'd like to see there, right? Something like what we did earlier, right? So bottom pump, come back, test, hold, right, and an explosion, right? So that's what you'd like to see here for BBIG, right? Come back, test it, hold it, retrace, hold it, and then continuation higher. Please and thank you, BBIG. We need to, this is business, BBIG. This is business, right? So again, that level is going to be 420, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. So around 420 there. So these lines might need to go a little bit lower. So even if we're breaking below this little W here, guys, what we're really looking for here is around this range here, right? So again, something like around this level here is what we're looking for. And then it bounce from here, right? So pet, it is okay. Laser. Oh yeah, that thing looks really well, Virgo. It's been doing really good today, actually. Really good. Highs of the day here. Yeah, highs of the day. Yeah, Josh, you remember when we looked at laser a week ago for potential play? After yesterday, maybe we shouldn't be talking about double bottoms. Doc, what after yesterday double bottom? Yeah. What about PIXY Sushi? What about PIXY? What's your question about PIXY? Let me take a look at PIXY here again. PIXY is at 162. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to turn around. Just be aware that you have some strong resistance. For this thing to really run, it needs to clear 175. This thing clears 175 and breaks about $2 here today. It might actually be setting up for a nice potential squeeze. Right. So we actually came back to a nice support level too. Yeah. So let me switch up. So the other screen here, you can see here, right? PIXY came back to this 140 level, right? 140 from yesterday as well was a nice support level, right? Open market open. This thing pumped above, came back to 140, held it, pushed all the way, came back this morning again. Another double bottom, guys, right? More double bottoms. Double bottom here this morning for PIXY, right? Bottom once, push, bottom again, and then now it's trying to recover, but it needs to clear this 175 level. Um, so about I know, right, Josh? I know we so upset about laser. We were all over that and forgot to get in. I know, and now that thing's just exploded. We talk about so many things, and we just don't have the time to. Proc is finally a good swing. Let me take a look at Proc here. I know, honestly, Prog is okay. It's up 6% here today. Okay, cool, good. Prog needs to clear 150 there. Yeah, is it finally at a good swing level? If this thing was at a dollar, I'd say yes, 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 yes. But for now, it might be, might it might just be. It's been like it's just been crushed too much, right? I'd like for it to get back above $1.50 though. Loyal. I'd like for that thing to get above $1.50 here. But it's like it's honestly not a bad level at all, right? So you take a look at this, you notice this level here, right? At whatever this is here, right? This little bit of support here, pump, right? We're sitting around that same range here of 6% here today. So has the Do Star has FDA approval. They haven't released a PR on the last earnings. They said they will release it a few weeks, and that was over a month ago. Star, okay, okay, sounds good. FDA potentially, okay. I'm sure again, Prague is gonna run at some point again, guys. It's gonna do it. The question is when. And something that I've really learned about the market, honestly, is like you don't need to rush into these movers. You don't need to say, okay, I want to catch the absolute bottom, because most of the time, if this thing turns around and you want to play it, you can still make some solid gains, right? So for example, look at this, right? This thing sells off hard, right? And then all of a sudden it starts going here. Look, like, we turn around and start pumping, right? After a huge dump like this, right? You're just waiting and waiting and waiting. All of a sudden we start turning around here. We start getting some nice green candles. You can still make some solid gains, like from $1 all the way to $6. That's a huge pump, right? So you don't always have to rush into these names, guys. Just waiting for the run to actually start, right? You can still make some good gains. Waiting for that momentum, right? And BBIG, guys, is doing what we want, what we were hoping for, right? So we're hoping for a double bottom here around this range and push back above 430, right? So it's doing that, right? So holding it. BBIG, just go, please, and thank you. And what's SOFI looking like here? It's back above 16. The magnets, guys, $16. Come on. Yeah. Here you go. Come on, Proc. Now BBIG. Come on, let's go. I want to put up AMC on the other chart screen here. Look at that thing go, Andrew. What's up, Agodi? What's up? What's up? Juan, let's go. Let's go. Reminder, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. And yeah, let's keep BBIG, keep going. Na, na, na. 450, here we come. Hopefully, right? So one second. Now 426. William, you're back in BBIG's hashtag Circle Gang, Christy. Let's go. Come on. So if you are forced to see if we can get back about 430, right? For BBIG here, that would be a really good sign here. So creating double bottoms higher, right? So even want to take a, you ever want to take a lunch break when they when they take a lunch break when they do in the market, since it's usually rubbish till after maybe Queen, maybe Star, maybe. Here we go, guys. Come on, circle gang, let's bounce, guys. Get us back above 430. That was a nice double bottom confirmation of BBIG. It was, right, Kelly? So that's a really good step there. So again, we need this 450 though. 450, plenty of time. I missed another 15-cent scalp. I know, Crystal. I know. That would have been another YOLO play, Look at that thing go. Let's go. Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang. So see if we can clear 430 here, guys, for BBIG, right? So clear that 430 level and we look a lot better. Because that level is now going to become a little bit of resistance. Where we're sitting at now, he should have a lunch crew tag while he eats. Let's go, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you guys want to. Oh yeah, AMC's looking good there now. See if we can push back to $20 for AMC. Looking a lot better. There we go. We're breaking above it, guys. Break. Let's go. Give us 450, please. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning and afternoon, everyone. Just wanted to share my position. Think it may be a winner. You purchased 31,000 shares of ISPC yesterday, hoping for the 12s. You're gonna be a return or not? Okay, let me take a look at ISPC here. So you bought 31,000 shares for ISPC, Marlo. We're currently sitting at okay, it's up 3% here today, right? So yeah, that thing sold off nicely, right? It's sitting at not too bad of a level, so I hope this thing can continue here. It needs a lot of it needs volume though. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet, so that volume is really gonna need to come in. This short again. So if I pull up this short, it's look bearish, right? And that's the concern. That's the concern we've had for like because you only play one name, right? But this thing's looked it's trending lower over and over, right? So it's lower and lower and lower, right? So this thing really does need to break above this moving average here, right? 650. If it breaks above 650, you're looking for a lot higher, right, Marlo? If at any point that thing clears that level, again, it's not too bad of a range here. It's been a nice support range here, all right. So hopefully we can hold it. But we do need to break above that moving average there before this thing really starts moving here. We need you to we need you in the yeah. Come on, BBIG. So again, we know BBIG has resistance. As much as we like this double bottom here, guys, at around 420, right? We also know we have resistance here at 430, right? So this level here, we need to clear that level. Need to clear that level there. You Kelly grabbed some 282. I wish it had more volume, but it's up nicely today. BioC, the way it trades, okay, GRTX. I know GRTX has been on as GRTX here. Is it's one that we looked at. TX. Because they had some news not too long ago. It seems to be sitting at actually that level you bought at right, that level you bought at is 82. That's you bought at exactly, like if I pull up this chart you can see like the lines we put in there, right? You're buying it like at a nice little bottom there, right? So yeah. And 82, that level is actually 282, 282, right? So exactly at the bottom there. Hopefully we can hold it, right? I know there's a gap to fill. There's a huge gap to fill in this thing. The question is, are we going to fill the gap, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all there. So your next level resistance would be like as you go for 330, right? So 333. So something like that all the way over there. Kelly. Come on, BBIG. What's with this 430, guys? Break above it. Every time someone says I grabbed, I remember one guy. Unbelievable virus. Uh, 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 uh. AMC's flying now. Yeah. It's Crystal's, it's Andrew's fault. Andrew asked me not to scalp AMC. So I said yes. And now AMC is flying, guys. The AMC is running really nicely there. So, and Andrew, you owe me, uh, yeah, no, it looks good. So I'm going to have to fix these candles here. No, that's a nice spawn from $18, honestly. That's a nice scalp there. What's that, 92? Yeah, maybe I should just, you're back in at 55? Okay. So hold is possibly inverse head and shoulder incoming. New highs of the day. SPC. Okay. And here we are failing, guys, right? So we're holding support for BBIG here, but we just don't have enough volume here to break above. Right? I mean, we don't have enough volume here to break above that 430 level. So again, we're holding support, but feeling our resistance. Surprise, surprise. Not necessarily, right? So we need to clear that level for BBIG there. I told you in my DM last night, you just refused to believe. See, Andrew, I listened. I forgot, but then I listened. And now look at it go. Look at it go, Andrew. No. Here you go. We will send you ice cream? No, Crystal, it's okay. It's Andrew's fault. It's Andrew's fault. I blame Andrew for this missed opportunity. Possible inverse head and shoulder if we turn around here is what you're looking at. Yeah, I can see where you look. I can see that. Somewhat. Somewhat. The borrow rate for BBIG was like believe it's going up. Yeah. Yeah, I think when we looked at the borrow rate earlier this morning for BBIG, it was something like 300 and close to 300%. Might be back to yellow put end of the day for earnings. Yeah, I honestly don't know, Josh. The play, I think our play of like the our easy play was calls like off support, right? So we completely screwed it up. So now we might just have to say, okay, you know what, it's over. Come on, BVIX, let's go. So while we're waiting, what does SoFi look like? SoFi is a magnet at 16, guys. It's 16 dollars now. It's again, it's a really good message though, right? It's building a base at 16. Can you tell me? Can you tell us what the best worst case scenario for BBIG after the option expiry Friday? After the Friday. So best case scenario for BBIG is today, right? So let's just start today, right? So is we push above 440, we go for $5, right? So as we push above $5, what's gonna happen is those options that are in the money, people are gonna start to exercise them because BBIG looks like it's about to go, right? So people are gonna feel confident enough to buy more shares instead of like just taking the premium and running, right? Worst case scenario today is BBIG breaks below the low of the day. If it breaks below going to tomorrow, people are gonna sell it, right? People are gonna sell and take those take their money. Um, uh, Cause you see on IMX still holding a swing. What's your position, Bobby? What's your position in IMX? IMX, right? So and also regardless of like of the option expiry tomorrow, Rocco trades, right? You want to make sure that BBIG is holding above like $4 and pushing for 450, right? Regardless of like what's happening, right? The technical is still in play. So, best case scenario, you make money. Worst case, you lose it all. Unbelievable. Fubo, yeah, take a look at Fubo. So Fubo had some more news overnight, I think. Holding at 566. Okay, I'll take a look at IMMX here first. Um, you're in a 566. I think Kelly might be holding this one as well. So you're basically still broke even here on this name, right? So we have support here at 550. We talked about this yesterday, right? So 550 has been a nice level, right, to hold, right? So again, 550 yesterday, all day yesterday, 550, 550 today, this morning as well, 550 and bounce, right? So it's trying to bottom out here. So again, you need that thing to keep holding that level, regardless of like cost to borrow and whatnot, right? You take a look at this chart here. It's been doing a really good job of holding above this level. The last week, right, it's been holding this 550 level nicely, right? It needs to hold it and turn around and then push for 640 here, right? So those are your two levels to watch, right? 550 needs to hold here. So that's what I'd be looking for in terms of support, right? Look at SoFi go. Trying. BBIG guys, let's go, BBIX. I like how we celebrate two gains, like 2 cents for BBIG, and then SoFi goes up like 20 cents. So like, let's go, SoFi. Come on, SoFi, let's go. And then let me take a look at Fubo. Fubo TV. Fubo looks. I'm surprised Fubo isn't. Yeah. Fubo looks a little bit bearish. And that's the importance of that's the importance of right, that's the importance of having of breaking above these moving averages, right? So when I take a look at Fubo here, right, you can see here like Fubo has been running but failing at that 20 MA, right? Failed there once, failed here again, failed on that last run up. So Fubo does need to before this thing looks it just needs to turn around. I'm back. How are you? I'm good, Marshall. How are you? Good. I'm good. How are you? uh Come on, let's go, BBIG. Give us a few more cents here. Give us 20 more cents, and then let's hang here for for the afternoon, and then push to $5 for the close. How's that? How about that, guys? How about that, BBIG? Catch me outside. How about that? That was you guys remember that? The whole catch me outside thing. That thing was all over the place. Out. Let's go. These two. Amazing, right? And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for charts that are have a clear, defined level, right? Even if the levels are not levels that we're looking at, like charts that have clear, like nice level. So again, these two has been scalping one specific stock over and over and over, in at the same level, out at the same level, right? So, and that stock is what we looked at this morning, right? APM, right? If you take a look at the chart, let's take a look at the minute chart here for APM, guys. So and see what these two is doing here, right? So which is beautiful, and that's all you want, right? Over and over and over here. Doesn't have to be anything special, right? Of the same levels, right? Again, up and out, in and out, like just little scalps, right? So over and over. He's doing well. So amazing, amazing. Come on, B Bigs, let's go. Give us this 430. DATS is dropping like a potato. DATS, yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise, guys. DATS hit resistance, right? So if we take a look at DATS here, we talked about how DATS again. It's funny, like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. You take a look at DATS here, guys. You take a look. You can see here that you clearly have some strong resistance here, $4, right? So should I be holding at $4, guys? Absolutely no, thank you, right? So look at DATS here, right? Initially support $4, fail. $4 a few days ago, 2 days ago, fail. $4 again, 50-day moving average, fail. Not just that, you go across, you can also see that this green line, the 50 MA, is also like a bit of resistance all the way up there, right? So you want to be careful as we hit that there. So resistance at $4, we hit that level and backed up. So it's not done too bad though, right? It's trying to get back to that level, right? So if this thing reclaims $4 here and closes above that level, and then okay, cool, this thing can easily push to 650, right? So the difference is 40 cents here, 30 cents, right? It pushes up a little bit here, it could really move. So not a huge deal there. Let's go. Come on. One second. Let me quickly spy puts for no. Okay. I'm just quickly taking a look at Discord here. Oh, for Fubo seems to be a 1280. Next 1250. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Yeah. I'm not looking to that like which with a lot of detail. Not a lot of detail there for me. So I'm glad you are. There we go, BBIG. Come on, let's go, BBX 432 Funzy. Let's go, right? And here we go, guys. 435. So again, I'm glad we're holding a bottom, creating some higher lows, right? Now let's go for 440 here, 450, and when squeeze. I don't know. Has been jumping up and down almost a buck. I may start scalping when Zach Morris tweets. Dang. Scalp when Zach Morris tweets. Yeah, I'm sure that people other that scalp when he tweets, right? So scalp it, sell it, pump it, and out. So in and out. What did we even YOLO today, guys? We YOLO'd space. Right, let me see what space looks like here. Again, space is more of a longer term YOLO. Let's go space. Space is up another like percent since we YOLO that thing. So again, we're YOLOing. Like we're not just YOLOing, guys. We're YOLOing. YOLOing. We're YOLOing of like important like levels that we think are somewhat important, right? So again, space bounced off this level here last time and had a nice pump, right? So it's a YOLO because the company does some rubbish things, right? But it's potentially a not too bad of a YOLO, right? So again, off that $9 level again, not too bad, right? So again, that's what we're doing. What's the other YOLO here? BTBT, and that's not what I want, please. So BTBT here as well. BTBT again, it's sold off hard, but it seems like it wants to maybe form a double bottom. It's still sitting at the same price there. It seems like it wants to do a double bottom there, right? Hopefully, crypto can bounce and turn around here because if it does, right, BTBT is gonna turn around as well. I'm going to sell the call right at the close, Greg. Okay. Stop today, approaching 20% now. Yeah, ADGI. Yep, ADGI. Yeah. See that thing you played that $7 level there, Josh. That 20 MA as well. For ADGI here. Yeah, that thing needs to break above that's like it's 680 ish, right? That's 20 MA. BBIG, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. What are your favorite scalps? PIK. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at there. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Na, na, na. Fun today. Oh, at 2 p.m. Andrew. Oh no, you know what's gonna happen, Andrew? Um, Call scalps onto when Moon BBIG, right, Dang? Yeah, absolutely. has to go up in my opinion. So many out the money calls expect to exactly correct, right? So that's why we would love for BBIG to go up, right? Um, yeah. SoFi showing strength. Yeah, SoFi looks good, guys. If SoFi keeps holding above $16, that's a really good sign, right? So yeah, you guys want to look at another Zach Morris M, right? Another Zach Morris M, guys, right? So again, up, down, back up, and back down. So yeah. See, the bottom of the end is around like 560, right? So hue. So more Zach Morris plays, guys. Up, back up, and back down again. So that's the good old Zach Morris M. Good old Zach Morris M. 91,000 contracts at $6. Yeah, this thing is really gonna need to move, Craig. Otherwise, I mean, they might just, you know, just because those options don't expire in the money doesn't mean it doesn't mean BBIG is gonna drop, right? So what we're hoping for though is those calls get in the money, right? And those they can be exercised by buying more shares, and that thing is gonna go even higher, right? So, but if they just sell the calls, right? If they just take the premium, okay, whatever, right? So, yeah. There goes BBIG, guys. Come on. It's 2 cents where we celebrate. What is the support? Around like like $1.50. But these two has been scalping up like 155 H&M. So again, when you scalp, please know where your exit level is on the upside and on the downside, right? When you're scalping, otherwise you can get yourself in trouble. So get yourself in trouble. Those out of the money calls will force the price to go up because you are buying back the shares they shorted. Yeah, there you go, Greg. Push, push. Yeah, push. Does anyone here play fantasy football? When I say fantasy football, I mean like English football, like like the real football, like soccer. Does anyone play that fantasy? You know what you saw this morning, Christian? You saw BBIG this morning? Yeah. And again, that's why it's 2 p.m. Yeah, Andrew, yeah, for fun. Yeah, Andrew mentioned that already. Fun interview. Play FIFA, Steve. FIFA. Real football, J Cole. What do you want me to say? It's Wait, there's fantasy foot soccer. Yeah, there's fantasy soccer. Um, don't get to watch enough of it to play. I know. Yeah, I watch it like on the weekends. Um, and like whenever I hop up the streams, I usually just eat some food and watch some soccer. You watch what? Laundry football? What's that? What's that? EPL, guys, is what it's called. English Premier League. It's too slow paced for most Americans. Slow paced. It is. Hi, Craig. I guess. I don't know. These guys are running like some of these sprints are like over 30 kilometers an hour. Like, it's there's fantasy curling too, Andrew. Unbelievable. Let's go, guys. Super chat from Kartik. Thank you very much for the Kartik. Big fantasy league fan here. Fantasy league. Manchester United 8th year. Wow. Been playing fantasy league since 2011. Kartik. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, I need to fix my fantasy team. Before soon. Manchester United fans, guys, look at this. Kartik is a Man U fan. Um, Christie's a Man U fan. Well, thank you to Bruno Fernandez for helping out my fantasy team this week. Uh, Kartik and Christy. There you go. Here comes BBIG again, guys. What are you doing? Go. Soccer games literally every weekend, year round. Yet somehow I do not keep up with. Yeah, you don't, Hugh. Wow. Is is it dead? Is laser dead? What do you mean? What do you mean, this team? Fantasy soccer is what is watching them roll around on the ground, Trevor. Unbelievable. No way. More like low scoring, Raymond. Yeah. Almost as big as fantasy moose hunting. Moose hunting. um Let's go, City. Yeah, let's go. An owner of a business. I was a director. Was a chairman of Oxford United for years. Calvin Thomas. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Because American football count one touchdown with a click 9 points. H&M. Yeah. No, I watch. I just like watching good sports, right? So you know, if Tom Brady's playing, if it's a high stakes game, I'll watch. But if not, I just watch soccer instead. And a Peloton just dumped. Okay, Peloton. While we're looking at that, I just like looking at the rest of my list here. AMC sold off again. And that's again. So Scop it. Cells looks okay there. Oxy's a strong name. Like as much as we talk about shorting, George, Oxy's a monster. Like when it comes to oil, so American Airlines beat earnings, right? But they're barely doing anything. Bank of America slightly green. CSM finally green here today after going on a multi-day uh, drinking redness. FCell slightly green here today. FCell is another name that we're paying some close attention to, right? So FCell might be a name for the future. Right? FCell, STC, another name as well. So, uh, would you ever bet against Tom Brady? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Is being a big what thing? Brady NFTs news and crypto news on Discord just now too. Josh, okay, nice. Is the Fed speaking today? Not that I'm aware of. Don't think so. Not that I haven't looked. Usually it's all over the place when they're speaking, right? So especially if you take a look at if this Fed is speaking, guys, and you want to know what they're saying, just take a look at the stock Twitter news channel in Discord, right? All of that stuff is being spammed there. So all day, so whenever the Fed puts out a statement, it's in there. GSAT. Take a look at GSAT here. Global Star. What is it? Up 12% here today. A dollar. Share float 730 something million. Interesting, Christy. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, and then 120 is your next level resistance there for GSAT. So again, we've looked at GSAT a bit as well. So see if that thing can push for that again. So you can see that you're sitting right against that moving average, right? So right against that 20-day moving average. It's been riding this moving average all the way from there, from $1.60 all the way down here, right? So 111 there ish, right? And then 111.4 something like that, and then 120 for GSAT. Taking the Super Bowl with the guy. He was a ref, right at the soccer game, and had to take him on a armored personal vehicle travel. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah. 1650 and okay, thank you very much, Josh. So yeah, M sense. So Josh answered your question there about laser, right? So it's in the chat there. Music is so loud. So loud. Check out GM Marshall. Check out GMVD. Sure. So GMVD is one that we talked about on. So George had this one on his. Okay, so GMVD. That's extended though, right? So I'd be hoping if you're in this name, what you're hoping for here is that we found the bottom, and that's perfect, right? So you can see here on the left hand side that again we talked about how when these names break above key levels of resistance, they like to come back and test those levels and see if it's actually going to become support. So GMVD here came again, so had some strong resistance here at 450, right? So on this candle here broke above 450. So today, no surprise that we came back and tested that level and it's bouncing off that level already, right? So yeah. Big sell-off and bounce. Yeah, so again, big sell-off to initially resistance, not turn support, right? So sell-off to that level, bounce, see if we can get back up, keep holding that 450 level there, which for GMVD. BBIG is just playing games, guys. Like, you're just playing games. Peloton is halted? Oh no, guys. Is this actually halted? Why would Peloton be halted is my question. Are they halted? This thing crashed 11%. Oh yeah, Kramer was right, guys. Kramer's been right. In my Kramer's been right. Kramer's right. This is history, guys. Wow. Look at this. Kramer says this thing's going to $8 and it's been crashing. This thing was good for puts. The first time we talked about Peloton, right? How overly extended. You guys remember that, right? Peloton. We talked about Peloton, head and shoulder, right? This thing was overly extended at 160. Absolutely not. No, thank you, right? We talked about Peloton right here, right, for this drop, and Peloton hit that level, right? Crashed. We should just stop with puts, right? Puts and puts and puts, guys. In a wow, Amber, right? I don't know why it's crashing. I'm sure there's some news here. Halt in production. Oh no, this thing is going to $8 now. It's I mean it's looked bearish the entire time here. Like it's looked bearish here. And tired mills, treadmills, tired mills. Uh, you're looking at so Josh is looking to the Peloton news there. Virgo says halt in production. Okay, hush. Yeah. So Peloton. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Said it's going to $8. Yeah, he did, Dev. Kramer said he was going. It was going to 2 weeks ago. We had a Zoom call on Sunday, right? One of those Sundays, and we looked at CNBC, and one of those articles, Kramer said, "Yeah, Peloton is over. Peloton doesn't deserve to be up here. It's going to $8, right? So I don't think it's going all the way down there, but it's dropped quite a bit from where he talked about it, right? So right around like 40 something dollars. Obviously, it's been selling off the entire time. So um, Peloton, guys, wow, impressive. Some of these companies puts, let's go, Amber. Some of these companies you just need to buy like some puts, like some of these like these like sentiment, like what I'm looking for a word that 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 puts like Peloton in a group with with Zoom. All these companies that are very specific to COVID, right? That run for a specific reason, right? That run because just because of COVID. Well, COVID is gonna be here, but it's not gonna be here to the same extent, right? They can make money now, but they're not gonna make money forever because of COVID, right? So some of these names, we just need to short them. Just buy some puts. So Andrew sent me the article. Let me take a look here. So let's take a look at this, guys, and see why Peloton has become a Pelodump. Um, let's see here. What do I want to take a look at here? So Peloton, wow, look at that, guy. So that article just came out This article came out 2 minutes ago, updated 2 minutes ago, right? So Peloton to halt production of its bikes, treadmills as demand wanes, right? Again, so that's the issue, right? Demand, right? So people are buying bikes. Why? Because you can't even work out. You can't go to the gym, right? But people are only going to buy bikes for so long, right? So what happens after that? Am I going to buy a bike more than once, more than twice? Well, more than once? No, right? So again, Peloton is halting production of its connected fitness products as consumer demand wanes, and the company looks to control costs. Right. So, according to internal documents obtained by CNBC, right, the company said in a confidential presentation dated January 10 that demand of its connected fitness equipment has faced a significant production. Wow. So this document came out on the 10th. Today's the 20th. We're just finding out now. Unbelievable. Oh, good. Big sale. Then I can buy one, right? We can buy one, guys. Big sales. Um, we must close about 4:29. Okay, on top of the hour, so 4 minutes, Kelly. Um, From is following Peloton down as well, Carlos. Nice way to word it. Says, oh, good. We're gonna get some discounts, guys. So if you've been wanting a Peloton bike, here's your chance, right? So, here's your chance to buy on the discounts. BBIG back to 420 here, guys, which is annoying. Again, we've been hoping that at the very minimum, guys, we can hold about $4 here today, right? So if that's all we do today, maybe that's not too bad. Find a base, right, above four, and then recover from here. That's annoying. That's annoying. So close, guys. 442 is the high of the day. So close to breaking above 450. So close. I mean, there's a lot of time left here today, so we could do it. But it's annoying when you there's a little bit of hope and then back down, right? So on the other hand, shares of Taco Bell, Wendy, McDonald's, Burger King, Pizza Hut are flying. Yep. I mean, Wendy's, Pizza Hut, Burger King, always gonna be here, right? It's not like they're selling burgers once, just once. No sale. They up the price, closing showrooms. They're making the prices even higher. Like, what are you guys doing? Uh, this dip will be an awesome leap buy. Yeah, I mean, if it's yeah, Peloton to $10, to $15 maybe. It's halted again. Again? What do you mean again? No, it's still halted. Yeah, actually, it's halted again, guys. That thing is crashing now. It's halted again. It was down 10%. Now it's down 16%, guys. So, oh yeah. They're almost like they're protecting it almost, right? So it takes for most of these penny stocks, it takes them 20% for them to be halted. This thing goes down 6% and it's halted. Why is my question? Why? Um, it's a slow crash. The AMC thing, Martin. It never halted. The last time we looked at it, Josh, it was down 10%. Now it's down 16. So I wonder if I don't know if it was just once, or so maybe it was just once then, right? Maybe it's just a 16% there, Josh. And BBIG 7417, unbelievable. William, what's happening now is it's selling off a little bit. La la. Reboots. Peloton now sales dropped after the first episode of Edge showing the husband dying of a heart attack after working out and he's good, but to kill his character given the allegations. Oh, okay, sounds good. Out of focus. I think it might be. I think it might be my camera today. I've noticed that. But you might just. So the charts are good for you though. About some people. Oh, liquidated. By the brokers, William. Potentially. Oh, you mean for BBIG? No, don't think so. No, that would be. No, not today. Tomorrow more likely. Today, no. That's funny, guys. So they killed. After working out, he died. So they killed the cat. Wow, that's probably why. Yep, that's why, guys, for sure. Forget about this news about production cutting. That's why. There we go, BBIG back above. Come on. That's funny. Mm. The name was Mr. Big, and he was a stock market trader. Wow, stock market trader. Wow, guys. Yup, that's why, guys. So Mr. Big dies because he was working out, and he's a stock trader, and then all of a sudden, Peloton crashes because yeah, okay, he was a finance guy. Okay, well, there we go. Let me see if we're forming somewhat of a trip. I don't know if I yeah. Just want to get back above 430 here for BBIG. SoFi, yeah, SoFi is again. SoFi's had a nice run, guys. It seems to be losing a little bit of momentum here, right? When you take a look at SoFi, right, look at this. It's looking like Bitcoin before the crash, right? So it's struggling around this range. It's had two nice days. So just be Peloton is now unhalted, guys, and it's still going down. So look at Peloton go. 1 second here, guys. Let me see if I can pull up the minute. Uh, Oh yeah, it's crashing. Like it's when you say crash, that's what Peloton is doing. There you go. So Peloton's now down 20%, guys. 21% and counting, right? So oh yeah, that thing's it's gone from $30, guys. 30 to 20. Yeah, 20%. So 21. Got boring. What did? Oh, SoFi did. Yeah, that's fine though. Just reopens at it's open already. So it's down 22% now. Look at that, right? So on the right hand side there. So is anybody buying the Peloton dip here, guys? Anybody buying the dip? Would I buy a leaps for this thing? No, thank you. Not interested. Don't want to deal with it's one thing to it's one thing to crash because you're missing like an endpoint, but you have a whole bunch of other things to look forward to. It's another thing to crash because like you're cutting production. Like what do you look forward to now, right? So it's more like yeah, not interested in Peloton. Oh yeah, down 23%, 23% in counting, guys, for Peloton. See where it stops first, exactly right here. So 24%, guys. Absolutely not, Carlos says. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 24.5%. Oh no. Let's see if we can join you on. Yeah, active support. Look at that from your Peloton bike. Okay, well, halted again, guys. Halted again here, down 24.5%, and halted at $24. Um, yeah, so it's halted again. Can I get a Peloton bike on sale now, please? Can you guys sell these bikes for discounts? If they do that, they're gonna go out of business pretty soon. These guys are gonna be they're gonna be $8 soon here. So Tristan says I have enough risk with AMC. No thanks. Josh says he's gonna join us. Josh is gonna join us on stream on the Peloton bike. So he's gonna act as support for Pete on here. This the rose story. Again. So Kelly, that might be a thing. But like for Peloton, what do we look forward to, right? So when something crashes 80%, right, it might be a good buy. Like it might be a good buy, right? But like when I look at a company, I'm willing to buy the dip. I'm like, okay, like what's the story after this? Like what's coming after this, right? What do I have to look forward to? Are people still buying Peloton bikes? I don't know, right? The shutting down because people are not again. So according to the article there, right, the demand, right? Again, demand for all the equipment. So what are they gonna do now? Like, what do I look forward to? I don't know. So if I want to buy the dip here, I don't know what I'm buying, right? So don't know what I'm buying there. For a quick 20% scalp, yeah, quick 20% scalp, yeah, maybe. Tune in to follow BBIG. What's going with Peloton? It's because CNBC found an article, right? Some private documents saying the cut in production because the demand is no longer there, right? Um, so again, the company said in a confidential presentation dated January the 10th that the demand for its connected fitness equipment has faced a significant reduction, right? So the give it a week after it finds support weight, yeah, up when COVID locked. Exactly right. So maybe a bounce back if another lockdown happens. Virus, yeah, another COVID lockdown. Maybe we're gonna see right. Anyway, so what we're looking at that BBIG's BBIG's just just chilling. Hopefully we can at least hold the lows of the day today, guys. And if this thing goes below those lows, then yes, it's concerning. Um, of their entire market share. More units, but soon will not be the same surge of sales we have seen. Sorry, but the idea was only novel Zoltan. Yeah, nah, where people want to change your life for that week. Yeah, the points, but generally has been a investment. Yeah, start hedging. So yeah, it's still halted, right? It's still halted. Can all I care. Peloton crashed down to $1 for all you care, Queen. Wow, you don't like bikes? Yeah, I like spin bikes. I like treadmills. Treadmills are like my favorite thing. Treadmills. Is the BBIG squeeze over? No, the squeeze never started. Right, Z. So, um, on selling a lot because we are no exactly Marshall. That's exactly it, right? So, we exactly right. So if things get bad again, yeah, maybe there might be a demand for Peloton, right? So Peloton needs to get into the metaverse. Exactly, Raymond. Peloton needs to do bikes in the metaverse, and they need to do something in the metaverse. Uh, you open a short on Peloton, happy? Okay. Be careful shorting stuff when it's when it's selling off already, right? So just be careful. Uh, never started. Um, hard and treadmills are hard on an old man's knees. I know, Zoltan. Yeah. Now I've been using the bike lately, so I've just been doing the bike lately. So Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. Come on, BBIG. Let's go. Oh, unhalted, guys. Peloton's unhalted. Do we keep crashing, guys? Oh, we're down 26% now, guys. 26%. Now back to 25. It's recovering a little bit. Nope. 27% now. Uh-oh. Okay, back to 25. It's fluctuating a little bit here now. So I'm sure it's going to recover at some point, guys. It's going to recover, right? There we go. 24%. Uh, is a Peloton bike? I don't know. Like I don't have the Peloton bike. I have a different brand. I'm not interested in paying. Not interested in paying that type of money for a bike. I just want to do spin. Don't want to pay that much for the bike. Very quiet for those morning sessions. You know, I want to make all the noise, all the noise. Uh, GME and those additional shares loaned out shorts, Ricky. Um, Again, what are they doing with, again, I don't know what to tell you, Ricky, right? So I'm not sure what's going to be done with those shares, right? I'm just going to pay attention to the technicals for now. AMC itself needs to get back up of $20, right? No, like $1,500 for the bike. Yeah. Oh no, Peloton's really nice. Really nice. I don't even know what brand it is, Crystal. Hoffy brand? What's a Hoffy brand? Hoffy brand. That sounds like a dollar store brand. No. Nah. Can you just, and a Peloton bike? It's the same thing. This is yeah. That's new to the trading 2 years. Peloton, what's needed a correction? Yeah. Right. So let's see if we can correct here, Kelly, and find a nice base. Right. Again, Peloton's gonna recover at least initially. Right. At least initially, it's gonna recover. Um, we see this happen all the time with like with medical names. Right. It's gonna recover. The question is, like, where does it recover to? So this might be a. No, I'm not gonna scalp that, guys. Not interested. Seems to be finding a nice little base here now. Seems to be bottoming out a little bit. So um, just don't wanna. That's just too. That's risky, at least for now, right? So we can wait and see what happens in the next few days. But at least like this, as this news is dropping here, right? It's way too early to tell. Is is worth every penny. Any treadmill will do as take the Peloton classes on alarm. Oh no, it's worth it. Yeah. While we're looking at Peloton there, guys, back to yeah. Na, na, na. One second. Na, na, na. Uh, hmm. Um, Peloton. There you go. Better do the work for you. You're gonna need a what? A demonstration of what, Queen? Oh yeah, it's trying. It's trying again. It seems like it's finding a base, right? Which is good, right? So that's what we talked about potentially scalping it here. Why? Because you see that we've sold off, right? But then all of a sudden here now we're trying to turn around. That's a good sign, right? That's a really good sign. When you do scalps on a drop, that's exactly what you're looking for. But I'm just not sure there. Yeah, so it's recovering, right? So scalp, guys. Oh. And the next thing you know, I'm going to be torched by Peloton because I made fun of it. I'm going to get into this name, even though I like what it's doing here, right? I'm going to get torched. Good morning, Bullfroggen. It's nice seeing my watch list. Upper green, Bullfroggen. Nice. Oh yeah, that would have been a nice scalp there actually if we did it. I'm getting EMC share the emails, NFT and movie. Then anyone else? Yeah, you should be Christy. Huh? I don't understand the halts. You bought at 2020. Okay, just below. It's halted again, guys. It's halted again. Peloton seems to have a different taking its own hits class. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a nice scalp, right? So again, when we look at the technicals only, ignore everything else, right? When you drop like this and you're turning around like that, that's a nice scalp, right? So we could have scalped, you know, like a nice $1,000 of that thing. Um, but it is what it is. It's just it's a nice gain. So yeah, no, looks good. So 422 BBIG. Come on, let's go. I was it was tempting. It was very tempting. So very tempting. Don't want to be a Watch, Kramer is buying now, guys. Kramer is buying the dips. Buying the dip. Someone call in and ask Kramer. Peloton, is still going to $8? It's gonna be nope. I bought the dip. Bought the dip. Where's Dago? We need him to do that impression. This hard is a head scratcher. It is honestly like I'm confused. I know the different criteria for halts, right? So, but what we're used to is not what's happening here with Peloton. Um, It's not the same type of halts here. These are like 2% halts, 5% halts, right? So on that scalp is high though. 20k in to make is beyond your threshold. Is high. It exactly results in like it's high risk. Right. So it is, and that's my hesitation, right? Zoltan, that's exactly why. I'm thinking about the reward, but this thing could easily drop $1, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I'm cutting my losses, right? So I have no business being in there. McDonald's accepting Dogecoin soon. Oh no, here goes Mad Wallace spreading the rubbish again, guys. No, McDonald's hasn't said anything. McDonald's hasn't said anything about accepting Dogecoin, right? So if they do, we're gonna know, right? So it's something you can't even miss. Wonder if this is a news halt. It is Zoltan, right? So it's a. Oh, you mean like okay? I see what you're saying. Yeah, feeling better, healthier. Yeah, I know he said he had to be. I don't know if maybe he's in right. So he said he's gonna get back to us as soon as possible. But he had to be rushed to the hospital, right? So oh, this that's a clue. Protecting themselves. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. That's most likely what's happening. These guys are halting it to protect themselves. So BBIG, let's go. Come on. Come on, BBX. Is that going to retract the statement about production? Does the halt up? Yep, Chris. Would I be surprised? Honestly, nope. He's yeah. So no, hopefully he's let me see if I can send him a quick message here. Na. Let's see. Mm. Is looking ready. SBev is okay. SBev. No, Peloton still halted. I'll let you guys know when it's unhalted. It's still it's on the other screen there. It's still halted. So still membership is still growing. That's a company who has vaccines slow. Okay, come on. SBev. What else is moving? Anything else moving for you guys? Chance to build before it continues to crash. Yep. That's why those halts are fishy. Mm-mm-mm. Nah. Let's see. Interesting. Institutions. Let me take a look at the rest of my list here. Yeah, still. Wow, it's actually red now. Or at least in the okay. Yep. TSM, Bank of America, STRN still. STRN has done nothing today. Like absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. OPK. OPK is back above that level there, Josh. Right, so back above that 450 there. Um, Unhalted, guys, unhalted. And 25.55, 25.60. You guys can see that, yeah. Almost $26 here now. Oh, here comes 26. Here it comes. Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Good morning. So again, sell off because production, right? Production's cut down, or whatever you want. So again, $32 all the way down to 23, and now we're bouncing, right? So again, what happened there? So yeah, not too bad what it's doing here. Again, that was a signal for a scalp there, right? So from 2024, right here we are pushing for $26. So see Peloton can keep going here. Nah, unhalted. Next, yeah. And so trading places to FOMO. Hot tempted to FOMO on Peloton though. Yeah, it's trying, right? So in BBIG, yeah, BBIG looks fine too. So well, come on, BBIX, give us those gains. Morning. Your morning, your BBIG, your losses on BBIG, Tom. What did you get in that? That you're losing. What did you get in that? Hmm. News be rubbish for it, and now Peloton has called them out. Yeah, maybe you're right, Josh. Because that wasn't from Peloton, guys. That wasn't from Peloton. This article says confidential documents presentation saying blah 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 blah. Right. So I'm sure again. Would I be surprised to see Peloton come out and say, you know what, you guys can suck it. That's not true. Blah blah blah. Right. So I don't know. Um, that's Josh, guys. That's Josh on the bike. That's him. Uh, production and connected fitness. So yeah, 40 billion has been shaved off. Blah blah blah. Below the $29 mark. The company presentation shows Peloton had initially set expectations on the 31st for demand and deliveries. It's a quarter, and another thread beginning. Okay, cool. I mean, these guys too much supply as spending flatlines. Okay, cool. Yeah, it goes into detail. Peloton's market share could be falling. Okay, they go into That's a long article. So wow. Okay, let's see if this is a video here to watch, guys. So let me see if I can pause my music here. Um, mute that. Mute that. 9. You lost what? $2,400 today on what? You in with you got into. Okay.
So are now about $30, and the market cap's $9 billion at $170 a share. I mean, what? It's just amazing how things seem to make sense in a given period where you are, but they really didn't. Some executives, it seems like they knew this, or they had some very well-timed scheduled sales because they avoided the big drop. Robert Frank joins us now with more. I would say well-timed, but any time in the last year has been a pretty damn good time to sell, Robert. But anyway, take it away.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. It's not necessarily unique to Peloton, but Peloton shares falling another 3.5% yesterday, down over 80% from their peak last year. But as you mentioned, Peloton executives selling about $500 million worth of shares, all before that big drop. John Foley, the company's co-founder and CEO, sold $119 million worth of shares. That was between the end of 2020 and the fall of 2021. Most of those sales were for about $110 a share or higher. They now, as you mentioned, trade at around $30 a share. Peloton did not respond to requests for comment, but according to SEC filings, Foley started a pre-scheduled selling program in September of 2020 for, quote, personal financial management purposes. The plan called for selling 2.4 million shares through October of 2022. So far, he has sold just over 1 million shares, with his last sale finished last August. Other Peloton executives also cashing in close to those highs, all through selling programs. The chief legal and culture officer sold over 90 million in shares. The chief product officer over 60 million. and the COO 28 million. Total insider selling last, which in the rearview mirror looked very smart timing. Joe?
Yeah, well, 50 billion was a lot for a market cap for this company. That's for sure.
Sell on these certain dates, but you can't cancel your sale. And one of the things that I think people do use it is to sort of schedule these sales, and then they cancel when it works for them, and they don't when it doesn't.
You're absolutely right, and that is a great point. I'm surprised, and it would be interesting to see if the SEC starts looking at how much flexibility is in these plans that are always sold to investors as just prescribed, so therefore shouldn't raise any eyebrows. When you looked at the sales in Peloton, you looked at not only some people sort of pausing their sales at certain times, but also escalating them. So it seems like they can not only decide, well, I'm going to end it here early and then restart it again, but also change how much they sell as long as they give advance notice. So this is something perhaps the SEC will look into.
Interesting, guys. Success special grand jury. Okay, sounds good. It's interesting. I just wanted to see. It's yeah, scheduled selling. Scheduled selling, guys. Not smart. Just inside. Danielle says, "Bro, saw this coming." Unbelievable. You bought some Peloton again? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's a nice sell-off. It's a nice discount. He sold this out. That's how everyone plays the game. Played it legally. Sucks to anyone that didn't. Yeah, right. So, is I feel like we hold like management to a different standard, right? To a different standard. We don't want them selling shares at all. We don't want them making any money at all. But it's part of the game. So, uh, tells the retailers and insider sold. You must too. No, clearly CNBC, Josh. Clearly, there's a. I mean, they've been doing these interviews. They're putting out the news articles. So clearly, the you know what the what side they're on, right? So I'm going to. You're going to go in and out for Peloton. Yeah, Peloton might be a nice scalp with that volume and volatility. Yep, right, absolutely. BBIG, come on, let's go already. So Peloton is sold off nicely, right? So in yeah, see if we can get back about $27 here. Anyone YOLOing? YOLO calls? Anyone? YOLO calls, guys? YOLO? Anybody YOLO? Nobody? Okay. I guess I wouldn't do it either. Anybody YOLOing Peloton calls here? Nah. Nah. You sold already? Okay. You made you made $2,000. $2,000. Buy in the red, sell in the green. Right, Queen. Oh no, guys, Queen is tempted now. Queen is tempted. Something that I'd be paying attention to here, Queen, though, is the fact that you take a look at this bounce, and that's cool, right? But now all of a sudden we found a level that we are almost struggling at. So I'm gonna put a line here like 27, right? So see if we can clear 27 here. If not, we're coming back down, right? So 27 is gonna be the level to watch. Don't break that level. Yeah, it seems like we're struggling a little bit, right? So it's a good thing that people stop selling though. All the funds are tied up. Okay. You says nope. Absolutely not. You saw $20 put freak? Okay, sounds good. Too many curly, not even scalping other things out there, right here. You made $20. Big upper. Let's go, guys. Peloton, you're making gains. Oh yeah, Peloton's trying. So see if Paula is trying to push. Yeah, it is. I wonder if Josh sends me a message because I know he wanted to come on. Maybe I just haven't looked at Discord here. I've been watching. Okay. There we go. Remember, it's only illegal if we do it. Peter, you At 26, yeah. See if we can clear $27 here, guys. Again, when you look at Peloton here, we've obviously found a level of resistance here at. Oh, my Discord is what's happening here now? Okay. Right. You can see here, guys, that Peloton has found a level of resistance here at 27, right? So when I take a look at this, do I have FOMO here? No, thank you, no, thank you, right? So yeah, 20. It seems to be struggling at 27 until we clear that level, which we might here in a bit, right? So all is it gonna do it, guys? 27. So we're writing that moving average there. So but we do need to clear this 27, and it's doing it. So there you go. Close above is what you're looking for if you're in. Oh no, Queen is in, guys. Queen is in. Queen is in, guys. All of this rubbish talk and Queen is in. Unbelievable. We're struggling to hold 27 though, right? See if we can. Um, I'm sure someone here will do well with it. Just not my play. Yeah. To buy Peloton, lose pounds. Yeah, that 27 seems to be an issue there, right? So see, yeah. What will look how am I doing, Jose? I'm good. How are you? So BBIG on the other hand here, right? Still playing with SOFI as well. SOFI needs to get back above $16, guys, right? So it's trying. We filled that 16 before, so we need to clear the $16 level here today. And of course, BBIG needs to get back above 430 and then 450. Those are your two levels there for BBIG. And Peloton is just going sideways along that 27 there, just along 27. Oh, for the shares. Peter, unbelievable. I can see Doge in your eyes. You can see Doge in my eyes. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, Doge has always been here, guys. Doge is like our first love. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. 27 is trying. There's just a wall there. um, a handful of shares, not much. I just figured I would throw in. Okay, sounds good, guys. Um, Again, so if you're getting in a position, make sure we can break above 27. Also, make sure we don't break below this low here, because we break below this low, that's a clear message that yeah, the bottom is not in yet. It's looking for new bottoms, right? So it's looking for new lows. So just be careful. Is the moon? Yeah, Doge is the moon, guys. Doge is the moon. I I forgot about Mindy today. No, Mindy went to visit some family. It's going to $8, James. I don't know why it's having such a hard time at 27. Like it's just a random level. But again, right? Like 27 is not a level that we are aware of, right? It's not like a magic number that we knew before this, right? All we're looking at is okay, take a look at this chart. Where are we struggling at? 27, right? So that's resistance, right? So that's all we're looking at, guys. Like nothing special. It's just again where the candles are failing at. That's what we can put a line there and say, okay, well that's an issue, obviously, right? So if we break below this moving average here, you might see all these people that are buying the dip here start taking profits. So just be careful. On those $22 puts you sold, if money will be made, Afrik, yeah, good job. Yeah, just make sure you have your stop loss in place, right, guys? Protect yourself. BBIG, what are you doing? Come on, let's go already here. Come on, SOFI, yeah. Was anybody? So, question for you guys in the chat, just yes or no. Was anybody holding Peloton before this news came out? Was anybody holding? Let us know, yes or no. The newest Toyota commercial. How's AMC? AMC needs to get back above. It needs to get back above $20. Jose, it's tried today, right? It broke above 20, but unable to hold. So it needs to get back above $20. Yeah. No, correct. Yeah. Looks like a real life Doge or sheepdog in the beginning of the commercial. Oh, yeah. The Shiba Doge, guys. Shiba Doge. Calls, I would have made a killing. You sold them, Robert? When did you sell them? When did you sell? Wow. Yeah. I bought whenever the news came out. I thought it was good news. James, you bought it and thought it was good news? No, that's rubbish news. At least for the short term, right? Oh, okay, James, you're kidding? Okay. You sold it yesterday? Oh wow, yeah, you would have made it really nice. Some really nice gains here today. Harry, can I take a look at Rivian? Of course. Just let me know where your position is, guys, and I'll take a look. So I'm in Rivian. I'm looking for an entry, looking for an exit. I'll take a look. Waiting for this IPO and saw this drop. I picked up 1,000 at 24. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, there you go, right, guys? Again, Peloton is failing at that 27 and slowly retracing, right? So yeah, 27 was the wall, failing at 27. So Harry, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Um, is BBIG attracting the Peloton fever here? What's going on? Like it's failing as well and slowly, you know, slowly selling off here. Uh, la, 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 la. You're looking for an entry into Rivian? Okay, I'll take a look in a bit here, Harry. I want to see if Peloton holds above $26 here. It's a nice scalp. Like the spread is really nice day education for scalping, especially. So, take that 24.50. I changed my. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Let me see here. So while we're waiting for Peloton here, guys, let me take a look at Rivian here for Harry. The end. Take a look at Rivian. So you're looking for an entry into this name. Wow, $67. Guys, wow. We just completely lost. Like wow, we just forgot about again. So these names are exploding, right? These names are exploding because of like the whole reason why Rivian ran to 100 and something dollars, right? $180. Why? Because the EV space was hot at the time, right? So that's the whole reason. So again, names like Peloton because of COVID, right? All these names, we just need to short them. We just need to buy puts like a few months out and just say see you when you crash, right? So in terms of like Rivian entries here, I'd be waiting for Rivian to find a base. You can scale in if you like the company long term, but if not, I'd be waiting for this thing to actually settle a little bit because we're sitting at all time lows, right? So I'd be waiting for them to again. They were overvalued, exactly, Robert, right? So your premium is one, okay. Yeah, I'd be waiting, Harry. I'd be waiting for this thing to settle, right, a little bit. Find a nice base if I look for a position. Unless again, if you do like the company long term, and you think this is fair value, right? This might be fair value here, right? And then slowly scale in. Buy 10% here and buy another 10%, half here, another half somewhere else, right? So, would you mind checking out Chris B-Fry? Let me take a look at B-Fry. B-Fry. Yeah, B-Fry sold off again, guys. Everything sold off. So, are you in B-Fry again, guys? So let me know where your positions are, I can take a look. So B-Fry sitting at around support here. So what level is that? Don't mind $4 honestly for B-Fry. Yeah, $4, right? Don't mind $4 as a potential play, as a potential entry there. Right, you can see again $4, nice drop hole, right? Can we do the same thing again here for B-Fry? Potentially, right? So $4, not too bad. The fact that we've gone from like red to green as well is a good message, right? So yeah, not too bad. $4 needs to hold that level and then start pushing back to the fives for B-Fry. I know there's one more question here, so could get to 5. That's your average, and I'm just break even it when it does. Okay. BNGL. In order for BBIG to get to 5 here, well, first of all, we need to hold above $4, right? So that's again, this is just sentiment, right? So that's what I was. Okay, sounds good, Chris. So we need to hold this $4 here today. This is the hope for today, right? Hold $4. If we can push to 4.50, then $5 is very possible. On a hot streak for a couple of weeks with the help of hot rates. Today, I wasn't really on the stream or Discord, and I. Let me let's go back here to a minute. What do we add? 20, yeah, so at 27 still, right? Testing it. While we're waiting there, guys, BBIG, yeah, 420, right? Oh no, not today. I wasn't really on stream or Discord, and you're red today. You first. That's okay, James. That's okay. To buy your 1,000 shares of Netflix, my 1,000 shares of Netflix. No, Netflix is too much. Um, yeah, like with Netflix, I only play options. Like options for Netflix and all those names. Names like Tesla and I would only play options. You know, it happens, James. Absolutely right. So I mean, you've been doing well for a while now. So good job. Yeah, this 27. So Queen, you actually in Peloton? Like you're in Peloton, Queen? Did anybody else buy the Peloton dip other than Education and Kelly? Type in yes if you bought the dip for Peloton, guys. If you're buying, let's see who's all in here. How about Zella Z? What are you looking for in Zella? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Give me some details and I'll take a look. Oh, yeah, this 27 wall. You did, but so you sold it already? Okay, you are again. Okay, sounds good. No, just call the bounce. Okay, sounds good. You're looking. Okay, I'll take a look at Zella in a bit. Take a look. You're staying away. Okay, sounds good. Peloton is going to $8 to the brand. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's actually going to. GSAT needs to, AR mark. GSAT needs to get above 120. That's your next level resistance there. Maybe Christy can tell you like what is it at anyways. Peloton is finally trying, guys. Breaking above that 27. It's trying. It's trying. For the hell of it. Okay, sounds good. It's trying to recover, right? So on TradingView, my moving averages, my MAs, I have the 9, the 20, the 50, and the 200. I think that's what you're asking for, right? 110. Okay, yeah, it needs to your next level resistance. So if you take a look at GSAT, it has that let's go Peloton. Queen said, look at this guy, she bought it. All of this rubbish talk and Queen bought it, guys. We're not yeah. So so GSAT, it's again, so you have some resistance around like 111.5, 111.4. It's where the 20-day moving average is, and then okay, so 111. Thank you, Christy. Right, and then you have resistance at 120 mark. How'd you stop loss? Yeah, stop losses, guys. Stop losses. While we're waiting, BBIG 418. Right, so. You no judgment. You FOMOed in at $26, Queen. Unbelievable. At least you're making gains, though, right? You FOMOed in at $26. On the long, the market hates that Peloton. Well, yeah. I like in a you know what's funny? Like, would you be surprised if these guys are putting out these articles and actually buying the dip? Would I be surprised? No. There's so many ways to look at this. Honestly. Oh wow, damn it! I missed my I missed it, Hugh. I missed like the time to update my my fantasy team. So, ay ay ay. It was semi responsible FOMO. Yes, it was, Queen. Yes, it was. Uh, I want one more. Go to 24/7. 24/7. Okay. 27/4. Yeah. Let's go BTC. Absolutely. Queen is having is investing in a coat hanger. Yeah. On the struggle boss LeBron a little bit, right? So we need to keep holding these. We need to hold above this $4 level here today, right? For BBIG, so needs to hold there. Isn't putting out FUD news illegal? I don't know. Not a reminder, please. Just saying, Queen has more than you. Oh yeah. You got some? Did you actually get calls, Christy? But it's just business, LeBron. That's fine, right? Stop loss is perfect, amazing, good job, right? So nothing wrong with that. Nah. you guys are not nice. These people are making money. Oh yes. For space, what's space doing, Christy? I thought space is just selling off. Yeah, space is still sitting at the same level there. Hasn't really done a whole lot. Not really doing a whole lot there. Yeah, I mean it's for longer anyways, right? So, uh, okay, you bought some calls, Christy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're just YOLOing. That's what we're doing, Christy. Nice jump. No, more like the other way around, bro. Education. So Amber, you know what Amber is saying that for? I think Amber saw BBIG. She's like, you know what? Are we still here, guys? We're still holding the same price. Getting back from his lunch break. Oh yeah, Peloton is that's 27, guys. Like that's 27. We never actually closed above 27, right? So again, some really important resistance there. Like once sell off, twice sell off, three times selling off again at $27. So using the stock to fund his projects. LeBron, I know he is honestly, uh, and that's annoying, right? So he's raising money to fund his other projects, and then space is selling off, right? So uh, your stop loss kicked. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Have those stop losses, guys. Oh, my stop loss kicked. No, good job. Oh yeah, it's going back down now to the to come tell Queen what's up. You made $700. Not bad. Yeah, that's amazing. Actually, that's amazing. So, gotta take your kids to COVID test. Oh, wow, Christy. Okay. Using other people's money, can't blame him, LeBron. That's annoying. I know there are most likely a lot of people that have space in the 20s, the 30s, right? Because that was a good price. And decided to do an offering below $20, and that thing crashed. So it is what it is. That's let me take a look here. Uh, na, 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 na. There you go. AMC's falling back down, Florida. Yeah. Mm, let me take a look. So Blue Apron, yeah, Blue Apron soda, Virgo. I don't know if you're still here. Blue Apron soda from that $9 level again. So double top, right? So yeah, that was a perfect double top there. So double tops are a real thing, guys, right? So Blue Apron went from like $9 to $8 back to nine again, and then that was the end of it, right? So again, right there, right? Double tops are a real thing. When you're looking at the chart and you can see that we're failing there for the second time, you want to be very careful. What am I walking into? I'm walking into Amber. So there you go. That's Blue Apron, guys. What's AMT at here? We at 19. Okay, I mean $19. Back to its comfort level here, guys. You know, oh, WWE SmackDown. WWE. Good morning, Noir. It's a WWE SmackDown, guys. Your innocence. Um, my son's birthday is coming this. A lot of Peloton games will be sent. Let's go! Wow, look at that! Look at that! That I want to gift you education. Where's my gift? I want a gift. BBIG back above 420. So again, ultimately we need to get back up with that 430 and 450 level, right? So SOFI needs to reclaim $16, and yeah, for now we wait. So about 2 hours left, guys. Right, about 2 hours left to power hour. To the close. Yeah, to the close. Yeah. Can I be your son? um, Oh no, education. You're back in. Okay, so these gains are whose gains? So again, 27, right, guys? 27. We need to clear that level there. It's trying, and that's a really good sign. So if you're just joining, when CNBC put out a news article saying, yeah, Peloton, the cutting. So that's it, right? So um, this article here, right? So Peloton to halt production of its bikes, treadmills as demand wanes, right? So COVID play, well, people are no longer buying bikes, as you know, and Peloton really struggled, right? So it's trying to hold 27 here, but there's some strong resistance here at 27. Yeah, negative, please and thank you. Please, negative test. LeBron, what's a good entry for BBIG? For BBIG, I feel like I'd be waiting a little bit here, unless for this thing to clear above 450 or 430 or something, right? Or yeah, I feel like I'd be waiting a little bit because we're in a decision period here. The first one is always free. Gamble twice. It's nice volume when you see you exactly right. Like Peloton's a very like it's a sweet scalp play, right? The amount of volume that Peloton is seeing, guys, right, it makes it an easy, like, well, not easy, but it's a nice scalp. Especially when you're taking profits like in and out over and over and over. It's a nice scalp. When you drop your whole is when you drop your whole and hold of it's some say rush snow bro super chat guys from Eat My Shorts. Get your Tesla calls now. They have earnings next week. Early reports say they delivered more than expected. Yeah. So that early report came out last week, right? So yeah, Tesla, absolutely. So Tesla might be some calls, some call play there. So we'll see. Thank you for the super chat. Eat My Shorts. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, guys. You know who's joining us, guys? You know who's about to join us? Look at the name, guys. It's loading. Look at that. He's here for support, guys. Josh Peloton V, guys. How funny is that?
I'll figure out if I have to sell this thing if it starts to crash again.
Okay. Yeah, you feel Peloton?
Yeah, man. I'm on it. Let's go.
Yeah. Support, pump it up,
I'll
guys.
take an easy class.
Okay, sounds good. He's here to support Peloton.
Look, I can trade right here too. Look, I got a cell phone holder. I can trade right here.
Okay, wow, that's cool.
$1.99.
Are you trying to sell us on the value of Peloton? You can make gains and lose gains at the same time on it.
Right here.
Gains and wow,
all kinds of gains.
No. Oh no. Okay. Yep. Oh no, guys. Yeah, let's see again. So obviously, as you can see, my Peloton really struggling at 27. So we're gonna need to break above this level, guys.
Oh my god. She's like, oh my god. Rubbish, she says.
Let's go. He's not breathing hard. Yeah, I know, right?
Mom. No, not my mom, my wife.
Ask him to flex. Yeah, Josh, you need to go harder. Like, well, for some reason we can't get above 27. So, what do you need here?
Man, I just missed a live class too. We could have gone live, and maybe she was complaining about the stock while she was doing her class. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I'm actually going harder than the instructor is saying to go right now, so it's an easy one.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Let's watch this thing be at $30 tomorrow. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know which way it's gonna go.
Yeah. Just the faster you ride, the more the stock goes up. Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah. There you go. BBIG's been it's done well, but it's been slow most of the day here. It's done.
The entire market's kind of gone flat, right? A little excitement in the beginning, and things went green and the market went green, and now it's just kind of going sideways.
Yeah. More. You can watch your calories and your money burn at the same time.
Shit, I forgot to sell.
Bullfrogging, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. I don't know why Peloton is. Yeah.
This is some quality streaming right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Buying puts on Josh's quads.
Let's see here. Go. Good for you. Yeah. Peloton is stuck at 27. I don't know what's up with 27. It's just stuck there now.
Yeah, I mean, you found that line from way back before COVID.
No, this is just a line from today.
Yeah.
From this first test here, like test and fail, second time, third time, fourth time. So just from today.
Yeah, because you'd have to go back before COVID to find that line, would be my guess.
Yeah, maybe actually, all right. So if you go back, you might see that line there.
It might have just gone right through that area too. Like when it started to go, right? It came from like under 20, I think.
Yeah. The bet says go, Josh. Go.
I got to go for 25 minutes and 55 seconds still. So.
Yep.
Only a 30-minute class. This is a short one.
Okay, sounds good. Heart rates workout. Let's go, guys. Scotty, right here.
We got to stay in shape for everyone.
I know. Oh man, that's funny. Show me some what, Amber?
Amber, show me some thigh something.
Here you go.
Yeah, I had to get a whole new setup, a laptop. I haven't done this before.
Yeah. But better for 4 until Friday close. Danny, you think so? You remember you said we are going to close at 888 yesterday? We never did it. So
888.
888. So let's see again. Peloton, $27, guys. What CNBC did with no verified information? Yeah. Cadence, honestly, again, it's what they I don't know what to tell you. No verified info from market and all of it. Yeah, no, it just CNBC just says according to the presentation, right? Where's the presentation from? I have no idea.
So they announced, right? Yesterday it got leaked, or maybe they announced, I forget, that they were bringing in McKinsey and Company, who's a consultant. Yeah. And they come into companies and reorganize them. It's like, when somebody comes in and says, you got to lay off all these people, all that. So it was already out there that they were going to probably close showrooms, cut back on some employees. Yeah. And then this production stuff is a big one, but they had already said they weren't going to produce the Tread Plus anymore for like 6-7 months. So CNBC got what they wanted out of it. They all made money on puts, and now it'll come back.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
This is not breaking news. This is all stuff that everyone kind of expected, but
a big bear flag, Virgo. Yeah, if I go a feeling there, yeah, negative. So we'll see. Right, it's selling off now. So. Queen, do you have a stop loss at all, Queen, or you're just holding for now, and hopefully we can get back to $30 at some point here soon.
Man, a lot of pressure on this class. I gotta carry the stock with me.
Yeah. It's not work. You need to find a different class, Josh. This is to find a,
If I took a legit class.
You need to take an incline class where you're climbing a mountain, because that's what you're doing here with all these bags that you're dragging with you. Everybody's bags.
I like the climb rides.
Yeah. We should live stream CNBC, and every time Kramer says vaccine. Oh.
I think Kramer's on vacation right now. He like tweeted out that he was on some beach somewhere earlier this week.
Because remember he had COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 3 times he said.
Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. But there's Peloton, guys. There's Peloton. Yeah, slowly retracing there now.
See, I'm bringing it down so you guys can all get in again.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I gotta up it. Oh, we're going into more of a climb, Blaze.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Here we go, guys. Oh, it's jumping too. Like, look at that. Oh, it's trying. Inspiration.
Everyone's just coming back from lunch an hour late. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yep. Right, Scotty. Inspiration, guys.
Yeah, this is a whole new, like, this is like a year and a half in the making where I started to get back into working out. So
Okay.
now I'm signed up for a triathlon, so I can't stop,
Mhm.
at least until the end of June.
Yeah. Space. Let's see.
Yeah, so I was actually, I posted, so I run a Facebook group for people in the New England area who ride Peloton bikes and do the classes that we all do together called Power Zone Training.
Okay.
And I started at the end of February, and I have like over 1,200 members now. And I had reached out to Peloton, I don't know, a couple months ago, knowing that they were struggling, maybe right after the last earnings, and saying that they needed to rely or reach out and kind of utilize these types of communities that are building. So I have like 1,300 members in 6-7 months. And we do gatherings, we do fundraisers. And if Peloton used that to grow better, they might have a better product. And they wouldn't have to worry about finding new members and new buyers. So somebody in the group said you need to reach out to them again. So they need to build that. They need to take advantage of the community they already have.
Yeah, they do. Should star. So we won't mind, Kevin. So Stuart is asking how much a Peloton bike is.
I mean, that news just came out again yesterday. So there's 2 versions. This is the original, the bike, OG. And then there's the bike plus. I believe this one's now, it was 1,500. I think it's now 1,800. And then the bike plus is like 2,400 or something, 2,500.
Okay.
I like this one. The other one comes with a screen that turns around. It does an auto adjust when they change the resistance and stuff in the class, so you don't have to do it. But to me, this is perfect.
Yeah.
I can screencast to my TV.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Snake. Yeah. New Hampshire.
Yeah, I'm in Massachusetts. My group's called Wicked Smart Zone. No R.
Oh yeah, I think yeah, he does. Stuart. Nice. He recommends it. The Peloton bike.
Yeah, for sure. I've got a bike. I don't have the Peloton tread. I have another tread, and I just got the hydro rowing machine, which is going to be awesome. When you live in New England, you got to do something in the winter.
Yeah.
Besides hot trades and work.
You're in Old England? Yeah, you are, Sierra. You're from like the original Old England. Like you're in England. Not like the American England.
The instructor I'm taking this class with is from Old England.
Okay. England. Come on, BBIG. What are you doing? Yeah, BBIG is honestly, hopefully we can hold about $4 here, Josh, and hold the lows of the day here.
I mean, it's amazing. We're going to start to see days like this where you're getting like 10, 20% runners because everyone's at such a low level right now.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're looking for, these leaps, just throwing a little bit everywhere.
Yeah.
you know.
Look at ADGI now. I mean, getting close to $7 again.
Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Have thread you do, and just paid me. So you got it for free. Unbelievable. The Peloton threads. Nice. Molotov says, "Hi, I just joined. Any thoughts on that? Where is it going to? If it breaks above $4, and then you're looking for like the fives and the six, Molotov. So it's failed at $4 a few times. 2 days ago and today, right? Your resistance is at $4. If that thing clears $4, okay, and then that opens up room for more runs, right? If not, just be aware that again, it's failed at this level twice already, and in the past as well, and then sold off hard, right? So it needs to clear $4 to keep going. For massive stretch on for Joe for SoFi. Okay, no, SoFi's been watermelon.
Yep.
Done well. Yeah,
It's got to hold 16 right now.
yeah, exactly. Chasing, yeah, Josh is chasing the stonks on his bike. Nice. Chasing stonks.
I got him right here. That's what the
Yeah,
cell phone holder's for.
yeah,
And yeah, we were talking trash about Wish yesterday, and look at Wish today.
yeah, exactly. I mean, all-time lows. All of these names are bouncing. So all these names bouncing,
Yeah,
guys.
you're bound to get a 10 or 15% run out of anybody you take a chance on right now at some point, if you don't mind holding.
Yep. All of these rubbish names. We need that from AMC too. The
I
volume is
mean, look at
creating.
Snapchat too. Snapchat's down at 52-week lows.
What is it
I,
at? What's
I, I, posted, I posted that article in Discord. It was like so many Twitter. I mean, so many big name companies at 52-week lows.
Yeah. Yeah. 52-week lows.
There you go. SoFi.
Yeah. Oh yeah. SoFi, yeah. SoFi's back about $16, guys, right? And that's all you need. It's almost like SoFi and BBIG moving together, guys. Come on, BBIG, keep going. Yeah, Peloton is Let me take a look at the daily. Actually, I'm not sure where that $27 level is coming from, but it's an issue. Like it's a huge issue here. Not sure where it's coming from. So if I go back, oh yeah, right. Initially, some strong resistance when this thing IPO'd, right?
Came
Failed,
back below.
right? Hold, and yeah. So this 27 has been a level for Peloton for a while. Um, okay, interesting. So no surprises there then. That.
Those are all the OGs holding 27.
Yeah, they're like, wow. Imagine you're a diamond hand on this thing, Josh. Buy at $27. This thing runs all the way to $180, 160, and you're back to 27. Imagine how pissed you'd be.
I mean, Peloton people are pretty crazy. So, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. Oh, this thing's going to 450. Best company in the world.
Yeah. Peloton.
So here's the other thing. They still have all those lawsuits out there with Lululemon and stuff. So, and iFit.
Mhm.
There's a chance that they've got some catalysts that are going to make it bounce too. So
Okay.
I don't think they're going to lose, especially with Lululemon was just sued by another company too, right? Like Nike or somebody. So Lululemon's in trouble.
Yep. The what? The stock Catalan is what Josh is trading for.
How much can I make in a 30-minute class?
Yep. Next resistance for space is $7. Is that what you're looking for? Let me take a look. Space. AMC is still at 19. Yeah, still at 19, guys. So space. Let's go with space.
I actually just did have a sell order fill, so I do have some money to play with today.
Okay, nice. Space. We need for space. Yeah, this thing has a so we're sitting on double bottoms here. Not sure why that line isn't updating. We're looking at this bottom here from like right there, Sierra. So again, initially bounced off this level, had that nice run to $60, right? If we can do that again, that'd be cool. Just that'd be cool. So support here at $9, right? So in terms of resistance, might be looking for these candles to break above like the previous day candle, right? So for example, you want to have this thing pushed for $10 here now. So 10 would be your next level resistance. Support again $9. Sierra 9 and 10 for support and resistance. Nah. This thing is yeah, all over the place here. Nah. And BBIG. Okay. Whew. That's
Channel,
it's.
man, channel.
I know. Yeah. Very slow.
If
Uh,
it can hold 4 going into OPEX, right?
yeah. Exactly. So, not too bad at all.
Considering where it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Here you go. Scotty, yeah, if you guys want to work out, right? So if you guys want to work out, absolutely, I do that. Perhaps if you guys want to, yeah, I mean, Josh has a spin bike. I don't know if you guys have like treadmills, bikes, right? If you guys want to do, right? So we could do that.
I could stream Peloton strength classes. I mean, there's
Yeah.
all kinds of cardio classes and stuff I could stream through Peloton.
Yeah. There you go, guys. And we could do that in Discord. Saturday morning workouts, guys. Is anyone getting tired, Gary? You guys are getting tired from Josh's workouts?
And no, I don't trade full time. I have a full-time day job. Luckily, I work from home most of the time, unless I have to go to a client. But I do the trading on the side.
Okay.
But I got a lot of flexibility.
Yeah. Prague. This name keeps coming up quite a bit here, Josh. Prague.
I know, but when you buy it at 98 cents, it's hard to jump back in again.
Yeah.
No, and I mean, the thing with them, I think Sar mentioned like the FDA stuff, but Prague is still a buyout takeover target, right? And that's what they're hoping for, to get bought out. So
Pfizer?
that could happen every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, Star's been in the car for like a week, minus a snowstorm.
Star, you almost home? Because she was on vacation, just driving back home. Stuart. Driving back home. There you go. Call life. Those calories lost to help a girl out. Get out of the car. Oh yeah, Paula.
I had a big dinner and a big breakfast. I spent 2 hours working out yesterday after that rubbish red day.
Yeah, 2 hours. I need to. I'll take a nap and then I'll get a workout in. Some spin later today. Are we on vacation?
That was a stop loss hunt on BBIG, huh?
Yeah. Again, right. So hopefully you can hold about $4 here, guys, into the close. We have about another 50 minutes to power hour here, so hold about 4, guys. And again, it'd be concerning if we break below the lows of the day here. If this thing breaks below that bottom from earlier this morning, right? If we're breaking below these like 385s, and then yeah, that's a red flag, because then we might just see $3 again. Might just see $3.
Blaze, as we get closer to the end of the day, do you want to go over earnings calls for after hours tonight and pre-market tomorrow? Are there anybody that we need? I mean, we know Netflix, but is there anyone else?
Let me see here. Let me take a look at that calendar. Isn't
Scotty's Bank coming up?
It's coming up.
Hawaii Bank. Or was that last week?
Let me see. Let's see. Being a BBIG is Nah. Not positioned to watch stream, but thanks for replying. Yeah. Playing Netflix. No. Earnings whisper. Why is this thing slow? So today is no. Actually, let me go over to copy Netflix. Oh yeah, Peloton is Peloton just failed at that 27, guys, and it's slowly selling off here. Slowly selling it. Yeah. So let me take a look at this earnings calendar thing here. Come on, load. It's slow. Why is he asking me to sign into Discord? Can't believe it. I just wanted the link. It's asking me to sign into Discord.
Just
Copy.
type in Benzinga earnings.
Yeah.
I know you've got it in Discord.
There you go. I'm not sure why I was asking for it. There we go. So today is what, Thursday? Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. So Netflix.
CSX.
Yeah. CSX there. Yeah, take a
So
look at Netflix.
Schlumberger was that one I was talking about, like any of those oil plays.
Yeah.
Schlumberger is like a drilling services company.
Yeah. Take a look at Netflix here. So see what that looks like on the chart. Peloton. Uh-oh, Josh. Uh-oh. Well, going the opposite way. Are you watching Power Speak on stream at 2:30? Power Speaks today?
No. Next week.
Yeah. There you go. Next week, guys.
Next week is their first monthly meeting of 2022.
Yeah. Look at the space rubbish that we're playing with here. Rubbish. So $9 support, guys. Let me take a look at Netflix here. Netflix. Yeah, that it's not that far away from that support, honestly. Like that 510 level is not that far. The question is, do we want to gamble into earnings here, right? What is that level? 10? Right there is what you're looking for Netflix here. Yeah. So again, off that support, right? Nice bounce. Off the same level again here. Earnings tomorrow. When's
And it's back to 514.
Yeah. Yep. It's struggling a little bit here. So interesting. This is Are you looking for any calls here? For Netflix?
I don't think I can do pre-market. I would rather. I don't want to play with that Netflix stuff.
They're just expensive. Just way too expensive.
I wanted a reason not to play your space calls that we brought up earlier, but
Yeah.
I posted it, and then like an hour later, you're buying calls. I'm like, damn.
Yep. Yeah.
Virus, this was supposed to be my day off too, but I got to do what I got to do for hot trades.
Yeah. Spy put to printing as well. Babette, good job. Am I still in it? I took some profits. Did I post that in Discord? Maybe not. Maybe I need to post it for STRN here. Pretty sure that thing is still sitting at the same level anyways. STRN. It's just done nothing all day. Let me take a look. SGRN here. Yeah, it's still sitting flat, right? So it's fine, right? It's still sitting at the same level here. Yeah, I just so just taking some profits there, guys. It's still at the same level, so you can take some profits if you want to. It's not going anywhere yet, so I just don't want to lose anything. Yeah. You have 20%, dang? Okay, nice. Good job. Where's Kevin? Kevin is here. Kevin's back. Kevin is back. You're down $4 in your account. So what now, Kevin? Now you hope we can hold $4, right? So hope we can hold $4 here, Kevin. At Hot Trades, we want you to be both financially and physically fit. Let's go, Scotty. Right? One, one and both of them together. No. Together. There you go. See if we can get a nice red candle here, Josh, so we can maybe do a scalp. Give us a red candle. What do you need to do, Josh? You need to come on.
I'm good right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a swing calls.
Swing calls? Okay.
Yeah. Or puts.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go without us. That's fine. Nalina should join the community and learn properly instead of stabbing in the dark. Yep. 5 Mindy. Yeah, Kevin, join the community if you want to. So, BBIG holding $4, guys. So that's good. Peloton is trying to break above, doing a little curly action here above that moving average. So, see if we can push back to 27 again, guys. Peloton. So, see if that thing can push again for 27. Ask broker to sell. How long till broker asks a person to sell? I have no idea what you're asking, Kevin. Every time my wife looks at my debit card,
Oh, look at that buy signal, huh?
yeah, yep, buy signal. La, la, la. Kevin says I have no money. I lost everything. Sorry to hear, Kevin. Um, 30 million shares. The CEO about a 650 strike price. We're going to six. We'll go, yeah, Jameson. For what? For that? Oh, okay. Anyways, DATS needs to clear $4 before, and then 650 is your next level of resistance. We talked about this already, right? So, sus Amber, yeah. We need to clear. At $4, Jameson, and then your next level of resistance is 650. So, DATS is actually we've looked at DATS quite a bit today, like over and over and over. So, we know the what. Yeah. So you need to pick above that level. 411, snooze. Um, Education first, absolutely right. So learn, guys, learn before you um, there's a slogan, common slogan, right? So something about learning, right? Earning before grow, so again, you have to get the education first, right? It doesn't matter what you do, right? So think about whether you're uh like any career for them, so whatever you do in life, right, you have to go through the learning process first. So you're just throwing money like at BBIG and hoping to make gains. It doesn't work like that, right? So you can't just go from like beginner to making gains, right? So um, on okay,
I'm jumping in on the BBIG.
yeah, can't do that.
Let's see if it fills.
Yeah, wait, you are?
I got $7 calls for February. Let's see if it fills. 20
Wow,
cents.
nice. Look at that. Josh is wanting on the BBIG, guys. Come on. Let's see again. Let's see if we can hold $4 here, guys, and push for that 450, right? And then again, once we clear 450, I think the don't want to call it the squeeze, but like the upward momentum, the volatility, the excitement should come back, right? So. What you can do is set a stop loss immediately. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he is. Keith. Yeah, it's get into the listen, learn, and ask questions, please and thank you. Right, Tom? Absolutely. So, absolutely.
First class is done. I got to do another one now.
Okay.
We'll do another British guy
Okay. That's good.
for all our old English.
Yeah. Old English people.
All the people I normally don't ride with.
No. I know some cheap shares. Jameson, okay. No. I trading with leverage, so I just buy shares now until I learn properly how to use TA Sierra. Yeah, absolutely. Right. So there you go, guys. Again, like technical analysis. For example, like you take a look at Peloton here, right? It's not the most complicated thing, right? So you just have to keep doing it over and over and over, and just be open to it. Like it's more about the visuals, right? For example, you take a look at Peloton here. Let's say you buy the dip based on your moving average, right? So you buy the dip. Well, obviously you can tell that maybe I want to take profits here, or Peloton drops this much, and you're like, wow, Peloton is going to $30. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. But you take a look at the chart and you're like, wow, okay, well, obviously, foaming in at $27 isn't it, right? So sometimes like technical analysis is just taking a look at the chart and saying, okay, well, what do I see here? Well, I see $27 as an issue, right? So there you go. Kevin, can someone yeah, Kevin, bye. Thank you. There you go. Kevin FOMOs too much and then blames everybody else for FOMOing. Can't do that in investing. You won't succeed that way, right? So,
It's crazy too, because Peloton hired a lot of like what you would call bigwigs on their executive team during the whole run up, and those are the people now explaining themselves.
Yep. Yep. Insiders on Gender 10 knew of the manufacturing halts. Well, again, that's what CNBC is saying, right? So
It's not earth shattering. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
They've got enough already produced for the orders they're getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's only for a couple months. It's not forever.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was only until like sometime in February or March.
Yeah. It would have been nice if that.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if the article actually came out from like Peloton, right? We'll rely on that, but the fact that CNBC came up with an article and put the spin in it, saying, "Okay, this is this and this and this and this and this," it just complicates things a little bit.
On top of insider trading too, which was rubbish.
They sold it at $100. I mean, we're sitting at 25 now. So
yeah, I mean, that was scheduled back in October 2020 when the stock started going up. Yeah. He came up with a plan to start selling, which a lot of executives do. It just happened to be, and his last sale was what, November? I mean, it wasn't even close to now.
Yeah,
it's not like he sold this week.
I mean, we knew again, so we talked about this quite a bit. How Peloton was overextended above $100. Like, it had no business being above $100 in the first place. So,
yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Mindy.
Mindoge, heyo. Heyo. Let's see here. Peloton news. Anyways, BBIG, $4. Come on. I wish we were sitting at $4.50. An hour and a half, guys. 30 minutes to power hour. BBIG likes running into the close, right? So hopefully we can do that again today. The last 2 trading days, BBIG just ran into the close. Would be nice to see that again. Would be nice. And SOFI, it's impressive how SOFI just make 16 all day now. After that run.
Please, I need you to write 8 calls for February 18th at $7 strike on BBIG.
But I only have calls. What am I going to do? I only have calls.
You're just taking the premium.
Yeah, I only have calls. I don't know what I'd be giving you.
You don't have 800 shares to give away?
Nope. Nope. 156. Do you see? Oh well. Okay, good job. That's fine. Hot chip. It will burn more calories while riding. More calories. The hot chip.
I got my Noom energy drink. That's it.
Yeah. Noom.
Man, they're not filling. 20 cents is right there. It's not filling.
No. No. It's still going? Yeah. Nice. Are you supposed to spin for like 5 minutes? Has it been an hour, Joshua? How long have you been going for?
So I do endurance rides. I mean, I do like spin classes for most of them are 30 minutes, like the hard ones.
Yeah.
But I do classes that are more endurance hard, 45, 60 up to 90 minutes. So this weekend we're doing what's called the Pelofondo, which is outside of the company, but again, something that they could lean on the community for. Thousands and thousands of people are going to pledge to ride 50, 100, 200, 250 miles this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So people are going to be on the bike for 5-10 hours.
Yep.
But the crazy classes are 20 minutes. That's like your
yeah.
I can't breathe. I wouldn't be able to do this if I was doing that class.
Okay. And the gym, you loved it, Star? Yeah. Lance Armstrong Snow Bro. Some Lance Armstrong moves, yeah.
Martin always pops up when I'm on stream. We're Torch TV. This bike doesn't go to Canada, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe Texas.
Yeah.
That's where the divvy is.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. BBIG needs to splash off of 4 and fill my calls. Sorry, everyone.
There you go. The valuations is in the 50s for what, Cody? BBIG. Oh, BBIG. Oh, in the 50s. Yeah, guys, let's hold $4 first here as we're slowly approaching that level, right? We have an immediate concern. That's holding $4 before anything else. Hold 4, please. Even if they will be selling bikes, they already produced. Yeah, that's what Josh is saying, right? So selling bikes they produced already, and yeah,
they ramped up production so much, and they had to because people were waiting 3-4 months to get a bike. Mm-hmm. I mean, it just got so crazy, but they didn't scale back like they should have.
Yeah. And that's why it's really important for like Peloton to maybe say something, right? Just get rid of the rubbers.
They'll have a PR tonight, I would imagine.
Yeah. BSFC's halted. What's that?
What is it?
BSFC.
Don't make me cancel my order and buy something else.
Yeah, exactly right. BSFC. Peloton, Netflix here. Netflix is okay. BSFC. Blue Star Foods. It's halted, up 17% here. Why is it halted? You know why it's halted, education? I mean, it's this thing is, wow, look at that actually. So that's the delete. This thing crashed from like yeah, had a nice little crash and it's trying to find a base here. So I'm sure there's a reason for this thing dropping here. So
looks like my bid is next on the ticker.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, BBIG is back to $4 here, guys. Which is annoying. Right. So we waited all day to hold $4, guys, and here we are again. So again, hoping that we can hold about 4, right? So into power hour. Power hour is usually good for BBIG. Usually. So hopefully we can hold above. A good idea, Eric. Forward support would have been really nice at $25, right? So now it's approaching support around 22. So I'd be a little bit patient. So I'd be a little bit careful. Needs to get up and do a BBIG dance to get it moving. Yeah, no,
it's interesting too because EVs had such a good day.
Yeah. on 3 shares because Lisa King don't communicate. Jameson, yeah, you're annoyed about Lisa King, the CEO. Yeah, no, BBIG slacks. BBIG is in terms of like communication, not very good. Not good at all. So SOFI update, Tom. It's the same. Like it's the same thing. It needs to clear the $16 level. That's your resistance. That's the level that you're struggling at. 16. So needs to clear that level there. And BBIG, did your order fill there, Josh? At
My order
$4.
still hasn't filled, even on that dip.
Okay, wow. BBIG's your biggest investment cost wise. Okay. What time are the one-on-one options classes, Jimmy? Did you so you have to schedule a time, right, Jimmy? So you can read that thing in the options class thing there, and then send me a DM and schedule a time, right? And then go from there. We come up on our puts, we buy shares right now, but when she drops the news, everything will be praising her. Of course, that's how it works, though, right? So I think people are just frustrated, though, right? Which is warranted. Again, where's the crypto dividend updates? It's been 6 months now. So
Yeah.
I
So, what
could
do
say,
you think about like that? What, like the fact that Tide and Cryptide are now popping up listed, like in Fintel and stuff?
like it's listed on Fintel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People started posting that like they started finding it. I don't know how long it's been up there, but it seemed to like be something in the Twitterverse.
Okay. I know it was added to what is it called, StockTwits, right? Yesterday we looked at it. Um,
Yeah.
Honestly, it's yeah.
I think Star posted something about it in Fintel too.
Okay. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know. It makes no difference. Again, they need to drop PR. Maybe it's coming soon. Maybe that's why I was starting to see these names pop up on like Fintel, StockTwits, right? But I think it's popping up on there just because of like conversation, like volume, right? There are a lot of people talking about cryptide, so they're just putting up a ticker in anticipation of something coming. So they're not sure it's actually anything special. Holidays to pay for, discounted holidays. They are one-on-one classes, Sierra. Yeah, in the there's an options channel, guys. So take a look. Options classes channel in Discord. Some of you guys asked for it, right? So some of you guys are asking for like one-on-one classes. So that's what that is. Uh, that's yeah. Again, so that's a nice bounce at $4. Josh, if your calls didn't fill at that price, there might not be a.
No, I canceled them.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Now I'm on to the watch list again. See what
Okay,
else
so
is.
okay. Cody says BBIG is worth $50. I mean, there are a lot of stocks that are, again, there are a lot of names out there that should be worth a lot more. Again, there's what you think it should be worth. There's what the market actually thinks it's worth, right? So and there are also a lot of companies. For example, there are a lot of people out here that are going to say AMC should never have been at $80, right? So or you know. Big hole for victim. Brand new stock BRFH. Let me take a look. This thing's still hot. Is it still hot set? Yeah, it's still hot set at 17% here. So let me see here. What is it, Queen? BRFH is a brand new stock, food, and it's up 122%. It's not new. Um, it's nothing. There's nothing there. It's like it's unless something happened here that I'm missing. It seems like it's a split. Almost like it's a. This is really weird, honestly. Almost like it's a SPAC, because that's the daily chart there too. Like that's the daily. This is almost like a SPAC split. Interesting. Yeah, look at the volume though, guys. It's 146,000 shares, right? And this thing is up 122, 20 something percent. No, thank you, right?
Somebody buys 5,000 shares, it moves a lot.
Yeah. No, thank you at all. 122% and 150,000 shares. That's crazy.
I'm actually looking at Matter now.
What are you looking at?
Matterport.
Okay. Wow, MTTR, guys. Actually, what does that look like? Metaverse.
Down at
Metaverse.
all-time lows again. We're 52 lows.
Okay. Wow. Wow, guys.
Yeah.
Wow, 52-week lows. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost. 37 to 12. 10:45, but that's okay. These guys have an option chain. They should. Let me take a look here. Wow, guys. MTTR. Let me go back here so you guys can see what I'm looking at there. I was looking at the chart. Yeah, that's MTTR, guys. Again, pump, dump it. Wow. Again, those metaverse names are selling off as well. So let me take a look at that option chain here. So MTTR,
April.
April.
April. Yeah.
April the 14th, 2022. Okay, did I
Right?
just $40, $20, $30?
I
Oh,
like
this
the
is $30.
30.
You like the 30? Yeah. Yeah. Because 30. 20. I mean, it'd be nice if we could pick up, like stuff like this, the $15 calls. But we're YOLOing is what we're doing. So we want to pay the least, you know, spend the least amount of money possible here. Can you guys see that on YouTube, guys? Can you guys see that? Should be able to. There you go, guys.
So
That's
how
what
about this, please? $30 for March. 10 cents. 15 cents.
January, February, March. That's such a short time frame though. I'd almost go like Josh. I'd almost do like a $20, like $20 calls for March. If I wanted to go like shorter time frame here. So let me see, like March the 18th, right?
Actually,
Let's say,
yeah, they're not bad.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Some good open, fairly good open, fairly good open interest to you, $20. Uh, Let me take a look at that, guys. Let's take a look. $10 per share cryptide. I think that's what they're starting at. Cody, where did you get that from? Because nothing's been announced yet, right? Nothing's been announced yet. Got a real CEO, yeah. Or 650 a share. Okay. Was stacking, Josh. Unbelievable. Mm,
All right, I'm filled at 40 cents.
damn it. 40 cents. 40 cents, guys. Uh,
Put that in entries for me.
okay, sounds good. Yeah. What's the rest of the chain looking like here? So that's 20. Uh, Interesting. Come on, be Saif. Okay, you're playing with that. Yeah. Uh, Let's see here. La. Let's see.
I got my entry in. It's in
Oh, you did?
Discord.
Okay, nice.
All right, Matterport, let's go. That was one of those plays where I went to the bottom of my watch list and found all the red.
Yeah. There you go.
I didn't turn the fan on, Blaze. This is getting a little rough.
Okay. The only thing that's green from the those BTPT calls are still slightly green there. Other than that, MTT bar. There you go. I like five too, Josh. A little bit cheaper. With like these 25s here, like some fairly good open interest as well.
Yeah, it wasn't too much of a difference in the open interest.
Yeah. Anyways, so there we go, guys.
That's one of those things. Let's see what like these stocks tend to open up after the options expire tomorrow. So we'll see which way it goes.
Yeah.
We could be out of it on Monday.
Yep. A good entry for that is right now at $3 a share. Is that at $3 a share?
ADGI is turned in on stock to it too.
Okay. Or take a look at that here for you. Since you were, oh yeah, that thing again. So that thing needs to clear. It looks good, right? Like that looks good. So let me pull up that screen here now. I'm glitching a little bit now. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, that needs to clear $4 here, right? So needs to clear that level. We failed at that level a few times now, right? 50-day moving average as well. So break above 4, and you're potentially looking for 650. That's your next level of resistance all the way up there, right? So it's possible. So needs to clear that $4 first and hold above. That's no. There you go. At $179, Sierra. Imagine buying Rivian at $179. Well, yeah. Who did that?
It's like buying Peloton at
$100. Yeah. No, so those options, it's the price of the option is the price of the contract money. It's not where we think it's going to. So Josh bought $20 calls, and they're worth every contract is worth 40 cents, right? So predicting that it's going to by this time by March something is going to $20, and right, so that's what it is.
So the faster it moves towards that, the quicker that 40 cents or 20 cents or whatever goes up. And you can be out of it in an hour. You could be out of it in 5 days. Mm-hmm. The premium changes as the price moves, and the quicker it moves, the more it changes. Mm-hmm. So that 40 cents is $40 per contract, because each contract has 100 shares.
No. March. Evan, you bought Rivian at $168. Wow. And Peloton at 93. You bought Peloton at $93.
What? Oh man.
Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, Peloton is just stagnant now. Stagnant. Not really doing a whole lot there.
I stopped it from going over 27. Is what I did.
I know, right? You stopped it. Your resistance. Um, Sierra is asking how many miles you've done so far.
Sorry,
I can't help you with that here.
So I'm at like 20 miles an hour.
20 miles.
So it'll be just today. It'll probably be like 18, 19 miles
Okay.
in an hour.
Okay. There you go. In 15 years, you will laugh into the big Evan from Rivian and Peloton. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll sit outside with your cup. Yeah, and then don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join the community, join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. And let's go. BBIG is below $4 here now, which is really annoying. That's really annoying, guys. Power hour in the next 12 minutes here, right? So hopefully we can reclaim $12 and hold above $12 again. If you take a look at the last 3 days for BBIG, right, the hope is that it's sold off every single day into power hour and then it's bumped from there, right? So hopefully, right, we can hold this $4 into power hour into the close, right, and form a base here. We're back above $4 already here, so see if we can hold that level here. It's playing games now. So. He's on the 4, yeah. No. Should MMC be bought at $2? That's a question for Josh. Should it be bought at $2?
It didn't. Papa Bull just say it went under 2. I mean, to me right now, MMAT is a long-term play. It's a swing, but one you can scalp with a little bit of movement each day. Usually dips at the open and goes, but it's a tough one. It's a speculation, and they're all coming down right now. I mean, Look at Matterport. That's why we just got into Matterport. Matterport's got a product. MAT's got some products, but mostly speculation. So I love the company, but I can't tell you what to do financially on your position on that one. I mean, I have the divvy, and that might go back into it. But I've sold almost all of my MAT and bought back in and sold it all again. I've held on to like 200 shares, but that's about it.
DATS is pumping? Yeah, let me take a look here. Let's take a look at that. I like how, DATS is actually pumping now. Yeah, so that's finally breaking above that $4 level, guys, which is impressive, right? So, yeah, can you guys see? No, you can't. So, yeah, that's DATS, guys. Look at that thing go. Again, it needs to hold about $4. We're double topping here a little bit, right? So we need to hold that $4 level here for DATS, for that thing to keep going. It's exploding. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Everybody's spamming DATS, guys. So yeah, we need to hold that level, right? So $4 is what it needs to hold there.
There's a nice bullish whale article on Benzinga recently about him, Matterport.
Oh, there is?
Based on some 11 strange trades that tend to be bullish on the option chain.
Okay. Yeah. So again, see if DATS can hold about $4 there, guys. If not, well, it's gonna sell off again just like it did last time, right? So that thing really needs to hold about 4 there and push again for those highs. Otherwise, that's a double top, and you're gonna see a sell off again here. We double in the house. Slopra, yeah. And of course, BBIG, $4 still. So. BBIG, you're out? Okay, you're out. You're selling BBIG? Okay. I mean, you have to make that decision, right? So at the end of the day here, we're hoping we can hold above this $4 level.
Yeah, Slope, I had 4,000 shares of MMAT, but the last run up, I averaged down, and the last run up, I was able to get out green. So I sold almost all of them, but I still have all of my MMTLP.
All right, Sierra, Josh is making you feel like you need to do more exercise. Yeah, we all need to do more exercise. We all do.
This was just longevity. I'm almost done.
Yeah,
Less than a
endurance.
minute.
Yeah. Yep.
Recovery day.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Matterport's up 6%.
It is already? Wow. There you go.
See, just like that, I could have grabbed 6%.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go close to the strike.
No.
But I'm not holding. I'm holding.
Yeah. Let's go. Let us scalp for DATS, Josh. Let us scalp.
Nice.
Let's go, guys. Maybe I'm gonna regret selling it now for this little scalp here. Gonna regret it. Yep, here comes. Here comes DATS, guys. There
You're
you go.
trying to scalp it there?
No. I sold the scalp there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I was going to say you're selling at the top. I mean, buying at the top.
No. So now those MMAT calls are free now. There you go. I like doing that. Like scalping shares to pay for options.
Yep. ADGI, 695.
Yeah. Wow.
697 is what it topped at. So that's
Oh.
almost a double.
Yeah.
It's got options. Buy them puts.
Yeah. Let's see. And BBIG, you know what? Let me see what's SOFI at actually. SOFI is still still below $16, guys. So that thing needs 16. Needs 16 here. So yeah. And if that bumps too, like it might be an issue here for if that bumps, it might be an issue for BBIG because it's the same price, right? And people might start switching over to DATS here. So give a break. Give a Peloton a break. Uncle Rico, give the Peloton a break. That's funny.
18 miles, boys. 18 miles.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
really nice.
ADGI 690. ADGI is getting a ton of volume, boys.
Okay. Wow. ADGI.
699.
Okay. Wow. Let me it's ADGI. Oh wow, yeah.
It's got that huge gap,
Yeah.
but not until 17. But if it can get to 17, if it gets to $17, you're about to make 50.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, $7 here. See if we can break above 7 here.
Something else just sold.
What's going down to 18? Happy. Oh, Peloton's going down to 18. That's what Josh stopped at. Josh stopped at 18 miles, guys. Peloton, bye. See you at $18. See you at $18.
And Blaze buys $25 calls. I bought the 20. He just like pushed me right into the wrong one.
No, Josh. I wanted something cheaper. That's all I wanted. I wanted something cheaper.
I just had another sell order fill, so maybe we buy some more. Good.
Okay, sounds good. See, those are followed by immediate drops. A bidder, yeah. And hopefully BBIG here can hold about $4 into the close, guys. Right, it's power hour here in the next 3 minutes. So hopefully we can push above $4 here, like we always do. At the end of every day, BBIG always has a nice little run, right? So hopefully we can do that. So Find a four. So Peloton can bounce. Yeah. There we go. BBIG back above. That is actually setting up nicely, Josh. Like it's setting up. It's holding. Like it's broke above four, and it's setting a nice little base just above it.
You gonna scalp it again?
Nope, not quite yet. I wanna. Yeah, yeah. It looks nice, but I'm just gonna wait here and see what happens at $4. And ADGI struggling with that resistance at $7, guys. So little sell off there. It's a sell off. When Smoothie just chilling? When Smoothie? When Smoothie, guys. Find a four. That's the boat pumping. Jasmine, yeah. Boat pumping. Oh yeah, there he goes. Right, so it's trying again. It's setting up nicely there. See if nothing can actually go. There we go, BBIG. Nice bounce of $4. Josh, you might have had those calls, Phil, if you didn't spend that money on a LTTR.
I'm happy with my switch.
Yeah.
I don't want to be. I'm scared about BBIG tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Peloton is dumping. Oh, as soon as Josh left, it's dumping now. Yeah, it's below 20.
I'm switching to Hydro, and they know.
Going for $24, guys. What's your position like? Asking should you be holding ADG overnight? What did you buy at Camotep? What did you buy at? That's the question.
Yeah, what did you buy at? How many you having? Can you scale?
Yeah. There you go. Said your stop losses, absolutely, guys. Right. So please say your stop losses. Come on, we can do it. Do what, Hugh? What are we doing? I'm ready. What are we doing? At $2, we will see what happens. Thanks for James. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely, yeah. Peloton is and like no surprises that people are taking profits though for Peloton, guys. Imagine holding this thing overnight. If it's not a longer term position, right? Imagine holding overnight. And if news doesn't, again, if this isn't rectified from like Peloton's point of view, and people get to read this article overnight, more panicking tomorrow morning. I don't know, right? So,
And what the bottom was 23.25 right now. So
yeah. So we might do a potential double bottom there, right? And then tomorrow morning, and then that's
did we look at the? I know you looked at 27 going back up. What was the bottom support going back?
Let me take a look at that daily here. So let me pull up that chart. Peloton daily. So yeah, 27, and then that thing's on order there. So almost like right here at $18. Actually, you know what's funny, guys? The all-time low for Peloton is $18. Josh was doing the whole
18
spin back
miles.
stuff at 18 miles, guys. Are we going to $18, guys? That's the all-time low for Peloton here. So
This dip might be a nice buy.
for what? For Peloton? Guys, that's what happens when I go to the gym sometimes, right? I sit on the treadmill, like, I sit on a machine. I'm like, wow, that's a nice dip, right? I want to scalp this, and the next thing you know, you're sitting there for 5 hours, just staring at it. So BBIG again, bouncing, right? So hopefully we can do what we've done in the last few days, which is push and strong, right? So. And BBIG, come on, go, 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 go. Why is DATS pumping? They had some news. DATS has some news this morning. They're acquiring a company for $1 million. And also it's sitting on a nice level, right? So, so they're acquiring. So that chat signs letter of intent to acquire Avila Security Corporation for $1 million in cash and 2.5 million in shares, right? So BBIG launched site already, right? So come on, BBIGs. What are you doing? Oh yeah, that is looking interesting here. Really interesting. Go BBIG gains, BBIG. Go BBIG. Come on. La, la, la. Mm, it was looking promising this morning, but of course it's tank strike. I know, right? So it looked a lot earlier, 2 hours. It looked a lot better 2 hours ago, right? So I was sitting at 4:30. Yeah, a lot better, a lot better. Take a look at BRFH. Sure. And here goes DATS, guys. Here goes DATS. Oh yeah. Uh, BFH. I know Queen asked me to look at this one already. BRFH. Let's see if it's doing anything else now. Yeah, it's oh yeah, that thing crashed. This thing was up 122%, right? In 122%. Josh, you want to take a guess as to where that thing is sitting at now?
16%.
50%. Look at that.
I should
Like
have said
half.
18.
Yeah. Like it's it's all gone. So be careful. Like it doesn't have any volume. Craig, Justin, right? So BRFH doesn't have any volume. That thing was up 122%. 30 minutes ago, not even. Now it's only up 50%. So it's lost, right? So what's the push-ups while trading? HUD Money was doing push-ups while trading. James, okay. Is dropping except for BBIG. Is holding up well. Yeah, most of the market is struggling here. So DATS is back below $4 as well. BBIG is trying to hold 4, right? So it seems like the market is struggling into the close here. So, but just about an hour left, guys. So we need BBIG to hold here. Please, please, please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Otherwise, we're gonna double top and then sell off. If we can do after market, you be happy, Christian? 480. I mean, usually we have a run after hours, but then sell off, right? The next morning. So usually. If we can, yeah. Let me take a look here at. One second.
IWM puts.
Put? Okay, yeah.
For IWM.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's got to come up for them to fill up.
But we think so. We think 380 again. So that's what we bounced at this morning, right? So hopefully we can hold that level. Hopefully we can hold it. $9, 855. Buying up was fine, but genuinely I expect Netflix kind of prices. I guess I'm only one salty because I never paid myself that big return. Okay, you play the greedy Zoltan for Peloton. Okay, yeah, Peloton. Stewards. It's funny. Let's go. Let me take a look. What's this and this and this? No. Free bike. No. So that's failed, guys. That's failed at that double top level. That right. So just be a little bit careful. It failed, and now it's retracing here into the close. So it's selling off now, just like everything else. So just be a little bit careful here, right? So selling off with the rest of the names, guys. 1 inch o'clock, 1 inch o'clock. Yeah, 1 inch o'clock, guys. Personal trainer. If anyone wants free advice, okay, sounds good. Certified personal trainer. I think Star was a certified personal trainer as well. So how's AMD looking? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. 1 second here, AMD. Wow, that thing's going for that level, that 120 level. There we go for those calls. Yeah, going for 120, guys. Wow, interesting. How does it look? looks like looks like yeah, unbelievable. So potential double bottom here, though, Virgo. So I'll take a look. Give me a second. I'll take a look. What do I think about that, Justin? I don't like it. It's pumping on no volume. That's my issue, right? It's up again. Don't like it. I think I know what you wanted me to do, Virgo. As you're celebrating those puts, that was supposed to be a scalp, Virgo. Scalp, quick scalp, in and out for that morning bounce, and then look for a longer position. La, la. Whole BBIG flushes to 87, so you can load up. Okay, you can load the boats. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't flush. Well, again, I hope it at least holds his $4 into the close, right? So even if it does retrace, you know it too well. I know, Virgo. I know what you're asking. I know what you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. Let's see here. Again, BBIG is holding 4 for now, guys, so that's fine, right? DATS, on the other hand, here is struggling with this $4 level, so it needs to push here back above 4. If you're holding DATS in the chat, guys, type in yes if you're holding it. Type in yes if you're holding. Let's see who's all holding DATS in the chat.
I did those space calls without even knowing I was doing the same ones you did.
Oh yeah? Okay, nice.
I canceled IWM. I went with space.
Okay, sounds good. Power hour, guys. 50 minutes left here. Let's go, BBIG. Come on. Go, 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 go. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No? Okay, sounds good. Killing it? Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Come on, BBIGs. Go ready. Go, go, go. Peloton, stock crashing. No, Wolf. We've covered that news already. We spent quite a few. We spent
an hour on the bike.
looking at that. So, yeah. La, 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 la. Anyone? You're Brooklyn. You're looking for puts in Netflix. Puts for Netflix. I think most people had been looking for calls. Right, Brooklyn. So, most people are looking for calls. Yeah. Some some sun for those legs. Some sun.
I'm not an island boy anymore.
Yeah, not an island boy, Josh. Island boy.
I'm a New Englander. Please, come on now. It's all snow. It's wintertime.
There you go. Island boys. Let's see here.
I'm rowing in Miami, though.
Yeah, Miami. Oh, your screen. Nice. Scenery. What's your take on earnings? Thanks. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Netflix. Ew, that thing is what happened here? So again, I know Virgo. I know that thing was reduced. So the price target for AMD was reduced to let me share that screen here, guys, so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking for. I know these guys got a price target downgrade, right? So but it's really struggling here. Interesting. No Ellen Boris Watson. Okay, get to watch all the workouts today. Let's go, Amber. Um, huh. Interesting. Do you want more YOLO calls, Virgo? You more YOLO calls for AMD here? I know again. I love 120. Netflix to earnings. Yeah, so I'll take a look at Netflix, but I just wanted to take a look at AMD here. So um, I'll take a look at the option chain and see if they're actually sold off nicely, right? If they're crushed, then yeah, okay, cool. In terms of Netflix, though, let's take a look at Netflix here. So Netflix is sitting at a good level for earnings. Oh, that thing's at 112 now. The sell-off continues there, right? So again, Netflix is sitting at a really good support level. If you're looking for puts, I don't know about puts, right? So the last earnings, these guys are sitting here, right? So okay, put right here, right there as well. So pump in earnings here, right? Beat, okay, miss earnings and sold off. Okay, cool. Beat earnings here had a nice little pump candle. My concern is even though they could potentially miss earnings, right? Was sitting at like again was sitting at some key support level, right? So that's why not to touch it. Yeah, I'll take a look at the option chain there. So for AMD.
I mean, that Netflix one, I mean, the outlook is what it all comes down to.
Yeah, exactly. SPY is at what? 451 for SPY. There you go. 451. Let's take a look at Tony, super chat from Tony. Tony, let's go. Oh, Tony, thank you for the super chat. Tony says BBIG level to ask 56K at 407, 49, and 410. Can we trust this data? Yes. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to that level, though, right? Tony. So again, those are just orders. Yesterday we saw an order for BBIG in ask of 500,000, right? We still broke above that level. So again, for now, we just focus on the technicals. That should be normal. When a stock has 100 million in volume, right? 56,000 at that price is nothing. So it's not a direct, it doesn't necessarily tell you where you're going to. So let me take a look at. Let me take a look at the option chain here for AMD. AMD. Let's take a look. La, 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 la. And stopped out at 404. These two is sniper. You're replicating it. Good job. Yeah, that is still again. So that's not too bad, right? So yeah, let's see that thing can get back to $4 here. So while we're waiting, BBIG guys again. So there's your 407, right? Tony. So 406 there. Yeah. Let me take a look at that option change here for AMD. So AMD, let's say we go to like April the 14th here, right? So April the 14th. Oh, that thing is selling off hard, guys. AMD is really selling off there now. We're currently sitting at like 22. Look at the price up there, right? So I'm going to quickly zoom in here a little bit more. You out of SOFI? Okay, sounds good. Look at that, guys. AMD's, wow. Again, so not just AMD, most of the market is selling off, right? So for example, let's say we look for all these calls have been crushed yet. Well, I mean like 140 calls here. Yeah, those are expensive calls though, and those are too much. You'd almost have to go out like quite a bit, right? So for those calls. I'm not gonna pay that for AMD calls. Dead cat bounce, spies red, puts. Yep. Down to more you guess. Yeah. So there goes BBIG, guys. Again, BBIG usually has a good hour, like the last hour. So hopefully, power hour. Hopefully, we can hold above 4 here, guys. And that is interesting. So if we can get back above 4 for DATS here, tomorrow might be a lot of fun for this thing. But for now, I'd be careful. It's double topping at 410 there, right? So just be The market is in correction. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, AMD's market correction. How's the road, Josh? How's it going?
2.5 minutes left, and then I'm done. We'll do power hour.
Okay, sounds good. There you go. So again, BBIG guys bouncing, right? So there we go. Very good. Very good. Keep going, BBIGs. Keep going. SOFI is let me take a look here. As AMD is almost at 124 there. Is SOFI really at 115 at $15? Oh yeah. ADGI sold off as well. The entire market seems to be selling off here, right? So, oh yeah. Again, that $16 level for SoFi, right? So, what happened? It sold off just like everything else into the close. As the S&P sells off, SoFi sold off as well. So it's had a nice gain. Like it's done really well. So, maybe it's time for the SPY happened. Yep, the SPY happened, guys. The SPY happened, and then it sold off. So. No. Everything's everything's selling off except for BBIG, right? How nice is that? You're in a UEXI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, some short-term positions, right? Short-term positions, guys. To form a green for the day and stop. You're gonna stop these two. Very nice. Good job. That's really nice. Good job. Good job, there. What else can we potentially play with here? What else can we look at? So that sold off as well. So BBIG is one of the only ones that's actually holding up, guys. Going the opposite way. Right. So let's go, BBIG. Chris.
I mean, it looks like yesterday now with BBIG, right?
Yes,
BBIG green, everything else red.
Yep. Exactly. Market correction, guys. Market correction is overseen.
First big monthly options of the year.
Yeah.
The Fed's next week.
$200. Yeah. AMC is back to red. Yeah. Again, the entire market is selling off the right, Dustin. So it's gonna drag AMC. It's like says red. Says a red light warning, Martin. Red light warning. Red light warning. My chart is full of there you go. Red light warning. When this is over, I am loading up on NVIDIA. Yeah. Yeah. Nice
And the market correction kind of started early, right? So it's even if the Feds talk next week, how much more can it go down? Well, I mean, that's the part we're waiting on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a look here, guys. Oh yeah, AMC's that's $18, guys. That's 18. AMC needs who, Brooklyn? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 76. BBIG 411, guys. 411. I'm happy just closing above 4, honestly. Especially looking at what the rest of the market is doing. I'm happy just closing above $4 with BBIG. Right on, Greg. Right on.
It's almost like when the market goes down, people are starting to put their eyes on some of the FOMO plays again. So, all right, now back to be big, and I'm not going to put my money elsewhere.
Yeah. Yep. September levels, Bobby. Yeah. So Lisa, 10x, 10% drop.
10% is kind of the number they go by, right?
Yeah. 10%, guys. 10%. Why 4? Just because, again, 4 was the bottom. 4 was a support from yesterday, right? So we'd like to hold above that level again here today. So just to form a daily double bottom around that level would be nice to see there, right? So that's what we keep seeing, $4. It's a nice psychological level as well to hold above $4. Everything's dropping. He's holding, yeah, right? So.
And $4 is probably the biggest strike in terms of interest, right?
Mm-hmm. I thought, I don't know. Can't remember now. Not sure now. Oh yeah, everything's cliff falling. Look at so DATS as well, guys. Yeah, DATS is selling up. BBIG is trying to be immune to all of this, right? So we need it to hold. Need that thing to hold, guys. You can do it. No financial advice, but 230 Nvidia runs on a sinking what? Rats or DATS? Rats or DATS? On a what? Yeah.
Wow. Peloton hit 2378 on that second dip.
Wow, guys. My Starlink is finally on its way. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, so excited. You can't hide it. Zoltan, nice.
We'll let the all caps go on that one.
Nice.
What about Novavax too? That one's been.
Yeah. Oh yeah, SOFI is crashing now, guys. Look at that thing now, from $16, right? So feel that resistance there, and it's going to the abyss now. Your next level of support is at 1477, 1470, right? So see if we can test that level. How much time do we have here? Over 30 minutes? Yeah. Drag NVIDIA? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at NVIDIA now.
Okay.
It's moving.
Yeah. Drag everything with it, so. The S&P, guys. So I'm going to put up, since that is selling up there, I'm going to put up SPY here. See where that thing's going. Yep, look at that, right? So I need to hold this 450, guys. 450 is really important here for SPY. Is it going to hold it? I don't know. What's annoying is all the people that were holding puts last week when SPY did that little drop and then pump, right? And now it's crashing when those options expire worthless. So that's frustrating. If you're holding some SPY puts and they expired, and now we're dropping. So
yeah, did Green stay in his? Didn't he do like 444 or something like that?
He did some puts today, actually.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the puts that he got into.
Yeah. So yeah, if he's holding them, I'm sure he's happy. Happy days.
Oh no, he got out at 256. Like right before it started to crash.
No way. Oh. No way, guys. Wow. That's frustrating.
But he made over 100%.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Puts and puts, guys.
In at 32 cents and out at 70. Well, that's a
Okay, yeah.
448 puts.
Yeah. Not bad. Puts are printing right now, Jason? Yeah, they are. Puts for anything for the most part, right? So puts are printing. Is printing UV? Okay, sounds good. Those puts are printing. We might have to look for some puts here for tomorrow. So too early for show green? Yeah, you did. That's okay though. Gains are
He still
gains.
made over 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And look at that, BBIG is just like, what's going on? What's happening in the market, guys? Are you guys selling? You guys selling? Because I'm not.
BBIG wants 420.
Yeah. Come on, give it to us. Tom, for Tesla, I'll take a look at Tesla. Do you have Tesla, Tom, or do you have a position you're looking to buy? Are you looking to buy or you're in already? Be safe. Yeah, have a great day. Yeah, absolutely. Be safe, guys. Yeah, S&P trying to bounce here. See if we can clear this moving average here. See if we can clear that moving average. You're looking to buy it? Okay, sure. Let me take a look at Tesla here. As the S&P bounces here, we should see more names try and bounce, right? Hopefully. Let me take a look at Tesla. Is Tesla below? Yeah, Tesla's bouncing as well of that $1,000 support level, right? So keep in mind also, like this might just be the beginning of a retracement, right? So this might not be the same dip as everything else. Like even though this is a nice level for Tesla, right? 1,000, not too bad of a level. If the S&P struggles tomorrow with those monthly options expiring, well, OPEX, right? And then again, Tesla's going to struggle as well, right? So I mean, you can scale in here like half or 10%, but the market might struggle tomorrow again. So just be careful. We have about 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes.
How long are you going to hold on to him, Star? That's the question. SPY put or her SOFI puts.
SOFI puts? Okay, nice. Yeah, SOFI is your next level support for SOFI is 1470. So see if we can test that level and hold it. Let's go.
Star doesn't want it to hold.
Yeah. It's major support. If it breaks, it's on. Yeah. Again, if the S&P breaks below this 450, guys, then it's trouble, right? So SPY here. If we break below this level, yeah, that's trouble. Right? So it wants to break below here, and if it does, yeah, most names are gonna struggle, right? So we filled it up moving average there too. So here's the drop we've been looking for the last however many weeks, and now it's finally happening. And
well, we're closer, right? The Fed they speak next week, so we're going to know how many rate cuts or when the first one's going to be by the end of next week, most likely.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, again, so if you go back, see if I can share this image here with you guys. So the S&P finally, right? So finally broke below, right? Finally broke below that long-standing support there. So that's an issue, right? It's held that level for some time now, and it's finally breaking below. See if I can pull up that image here on an overlay. Yeah. It's loading. So again, the S&P has been holding this uptrend for a long time now, right? So, and it's finally broke below that level here today. So is that an issue? Yeah, that's concerning, right? So we'll see what happens here at 450, guys, and then tomorrow, see if the bloodbath continues here. Sell so far it's breaking down, Mr. B. I mean, you're supposed to sell at resistance now when it's breaking down, right? So Finished. Yeah, he finished an hour workout. Finally finished.
Today was the off day. That was a good
Today,
one.
yeah. And BBIG is as well. Again, not immune to the selling off now, right? So back to $4 here as well. Back to $4, guys. We're looking a little bit grim. Unless so if you're looking for long-term positions, right? Again, be careful. Just because again, the S&P is sitting at a key level, it's about to break below here. If you're looking for long-term positions, just be cautious because if this thing breaks below, right, you might be in trouble, right? Even if you're getting a good long-term position. So again, scale in, right? Don't rush all in at the same time. STRN is still holding. STRN is holding because it has no volume and it's I mean it's sold off already anyway, so still holding. Now, do you guys think we hold above 450, guys? Yes or no in the chat? Do you guys think we hold above? We're failing at that moving average, right? But do you guys think we hold above 450? Um, do we hold 450 or do we break below and then crash?
Yeah, Tesla's bought a whole bunch of land in Texas. I think people have seen those stories and stuff, and that's where he does most of his rocket launches too, right? Out of Texas. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of speculation around what else he's doing in Texas.
Yeah.
Digging for power.
Yeah. Is you? No. Tesla. Stock market crash, guys. Is it coming? Is it finally coming? Hope. Hope so, Crystal. Yeah, I hope so too. But hope is not a strategy, right? So. No. Oh yeah. We're breaking below that $4 level now for BBIG, guys. We have about another 25 minutes here to see what happens. Oh yeah, the S&P is again sitting at the lowest of the day here now. It's not looking like it wants to hold here, guys. Oh yeah, here we come. Here it goes. Oh no. BBIG is crashing. Everything is crashing with it. So oh yeah.
Plays positivity. Positivity.
Positivity, guys. There you go. We broke below 450. This is where scalping really plays. Yeah, there you go. Right. Finally, I learned how to short the stock and made a first your money on Peloton. Happy birthday! Congratulations.
Beginning December was the last time SPY was here. That would be a double bottom if it got to 449, 448.
Mm-hmm.
Another dollar would be a double bottom from early December. So we still have a little bit of support below this.
Yeah.
But we didn't have the Feds doing rate hikes back in December either.
Exactly. So see what the Fed says. It will get there. It's on. It's on. You know, Virgo's excited for this market crash because of those puts she's holding. Star is like, let's crash it. Crash everything. These guys are holding puts and calling for the market to crash. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable.
I just wanted to get to a floor so we can all start investing in like
Exactly.
swing plays again.
Exactly. So
it's fun scalping all day long, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's also nice picking a winner that you know is going to do something in 2 weeks.
yeah, exactly. 12 days at least. Yeah. Pablo, you are? Okay, 12. Okay. Oh yeah, now BBIG is now following the S&P, right? So and the rest of the market. So everything else selling up, BBIG is now selling off too. So not exactly the close you wanted, guys. Not exactly the close you wanted here. CFEI. Where's Gator? Where's who? Next support level. That's where it's going. Your next support level. You know, at 445 Virgo or lower. No, so glad you scalped these two. Yeah, absolutely right. So because now you're watching everything crash.
Yeah, Apple's
Everything.
back to where it was in early December too.
Wow. Okay.
Should have stuck with those IWM puts.
Yeah, you should have stuck with those puts. Just puts is the play now. Get a soda 410. Now, Marco, you are right. So yeah, absolutely. So you have to make a decision and not regret it. Because the people that was complaining about selling BBIG at early this morning at at 420, now they're happy, right? So just make a decision and stick with it. Yeah, less of a market bottom. Nah, okay, yeah, there you go, Hugh.
Those puts are up 33%.
Wow, nice. That would have been a really nice cup for your last, the last hour. Have another February like last year, 100% runners, absolutely, right? So, no. Amp is moving as well. Okay, puts in everything, Spider. Puts in everything. Puts on everything. I'd like for BBIG to get back above $4 here, guys. Back above 4, and for the S&P, let me take a look where the next level support is. Might have to actually chart it here, but I know there's a level at 445 there too. So let's see where we close at, guys. Then we can take a look at this stuff tomorrow morning, right, and then go from there. We can take a look tomorrow morning, and then come back for crypto tonight. So yeah, the market seems to be trying to bounce now again. BBIG seems to be following the overall market. S&P bouncing. See if we can get back above 450 here for the S&P, and BBIG back above $4.
Crypto is all green.
Yeah, there you go. So we have at least we have something to hope for. Get the business meme. This is business.
This is business.
This is business, guys. So yeah, no. Hopefully, crypto can stay green. It's been selling off already, anyways. So that thing can stop selling off. That'd be cool too. So moving with the S&P. Okay.
Yeah, it's coming
BTC.
back.
Okay. Thanks says AKA scam. Bitcoin AKA scam. Unbelievable, Dan. Let me take a look here.
That's what I'm trying to find. What is moving the opposite direction? There's not much.
Get those puts. Get those puts, Josh. Hedge. Insurance.
No, I'm done for the day. No way. Not touching this. Those
Get that
premiums are too high now.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if it crashes another 10% tomorrow, you're going to see.
Then I just save my money for the dip on the way back up.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's fine.
Tomorrow's a crazy day with all the options expiring, everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
else
It's
going
going
on.
to be. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be an interesting day tomorrow, guys. But calls on okay, yeah.
Auto. Pull up auto. Here we go. We got a chaser right now.
We do. What is it? What's it?
Auto. AUTO.
Okay. Auto store. What's this?
No, AUTO.
That- Yeah, that's what it is.
Auto.
Okay. Yeah. No, that was a different exchange. That's why.
Right.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at the volume though, Josh.
It's picking up now though.
Okay. What do you see for volume?
Like it had nothing, and then all of a sudden, it and it's volatile now too. So
Oh,
they launched a Tesla Model 3 EV subscription program.
okay. Interesting. Huh.
Autonomy.
Interesting. Yeah. You took a little bit of profits. Okay, nice, Virgo. Good job. Good job. For 15 minutes, guys. Do it. Scalp it. Out of it. Scalp what? What are we scalping? I think the S&P is crashing. Yeah. I mean, that's what we've been watching for the last bit here. So SPY. Oh yeah, the sell-off continues. Failing again at that moving average, right? Fail again there. So it's unable to reclaim that level. We're gonna get all these articles in the news here today. The S&P crashing down since the lowest has been since September. The lowest has been for a year now. That's gonna be when you guys are watching the news here today. Look and see if we can good time to buy. Let me take a look at that thing actually. It just doesn't have a whole lot there, Kim. Let me take a look though.
There's got to be something going on Twitter or something like that, because I mean,
Yeah.
it's got a less than 8 million float,
Mm-hmm.
and it jumped up 90, almost $1. Now it's
Okay.
at like 70 cents.
Okay. I see. I see how the
Resistance.
yeah. Look at that though, guys. Look at all the pumping and dumping here. So just be careful. It might be a good level, right? But just be careful. Like once, right, over and over and over there. So just be cautious.
It did it in November, right before earnings.
Yeah, right there, and then crash back down.
It did it a year ago.
Yep, start of the year, right? So right there, and then back down. So just be careful there, guys. And it's selling off now a little bit, right? So
it's trying to find a new level.
Support. Yeah. And SPY bouncing. Wow, we're getting like no bounces on SPY here, like nothing at all. Like it just wants to go to the abyss. To the abyss is what it wants to go to. Okay, that's what you're looking for. Okay, sure. That's not it. See if we can come back and test again. See if we can come back and test like 360 or something. There. See if we can come back and test 360 for auto here. That might be something to watch. Kimber. See if we can come back a little bit and test and hold, right?
It's been halted already too. I think we missed the halt.
We missed the halts. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's people are confusing it with Autonomy, which is the company that is doing the Tesla stuff, the Tesla subscription. So
Okay.
Autonomy, people are buying auto thinking it's Autonomy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think.
Okay. Let's see. He's making gains, scalping. That's what he's doing. La la la. By what dang? Simplicity. Don't actually. Okay. That's funny. How much time do we have? 13 minutes? Yeah, 13 minutes, guys. 13. Business bullfrog? Yeah, this is business, guys. We pump, we sell off, right? So it's part of business. It's part of the game. I am good on plays today. Tomorrow will be a fresh start. Green, red doesn't affect me as long as I can a couple of scalps. Exactly right. Exactly, Hugh. That's that. Like that's how I look at stuff too. right? So that's why I play like long dated calls too sometimes. Well, not really long dated, but like just calls or again options, right? So I can leave those on the side, right, with scalp revenue, and then just do what I do. Let's go BBIG time for Friday call expiration day. Rockets, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, Stuart. This is business. RETO is ripping. What's RETO? RETO.
Blaze, you need to do your own like this is business TikTok.
TikTok. This is business, guys. Let's see here. It's looking good. Volume float. Why is it ripping? Do you know why it's ripping? Let us know. Yeah, BBIG might close below $4 here today, Josh. Might actually just do it. Let me see.
Yeah, SPY's not helping anything.
No, it's not. S&P selling off. Not
I would
helping.
imagine auto's gonna get some bag holders if people don't get out.
Yeah.
That's the power of Tesla, though, right? I mean, people saw autonomy and Tesla contract subscription, and they bought something else thinking it was.
Yeah. Just tanked and you put super green spider. Congrats. You don't know why? Spider's like, I don't know why. Maybe most likely because people panic selling everything, right? It's like my calls are super green. Take those gains. Then or just hold them. Oh yeah, here BBIG guys. Yeah, 390. Not exactly the type of close we wanted, right? So again, keep in mind BBIG was holding up nicely, but everything is selling off into the close. So BBIG is not immune to the market, right? What do you do to my spy? Is it green? Educated? Is it super green? Super green there. No.
Did you see Morgan Stanley though today?
No. What are they doing?
It's up 5%.
Wow. In the midst of all this, they're up 5%.
It was up more than that. I mean, it's down almost $2 from where it was, but it's still up 5% today.
Wow. Morgan Stanley. Oh, you want to take a look at the perfection of that level there, Josh? Of this look at that. We talked about 1470, right? For SOFI. SOFI did really well. Too bad we weren't paying attention, guys. And we completely missed this the scalp here, right? So put at 1470. That would have been a perfect scalp there for SOFI.
Would you have done it though in the midst of a market crash?
It's concerning. Concerning. I am not that.
I trust my lines.
Yeah, nope, I don't know about that, Josh. The lines are good and all, but you also have to look at market sentiments.
I mean, price action, Blaze, price action.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, thank you. I mean, that's a nice test and hold though. So struggled at that $16 level all day today, and then sold off to support, right? So, and now it's bouncing. So, see if that thing can go for a nice little run into the close. Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan Stanley went from $93 before earnings yesterday to 102 at some point today.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So that's like white water rafting without
without a helmet, without an oar.
Yeah.
There's a leak.
Yeah.
There's no guide. Follow!
Yep. Toba sent me a message saying someone called 911. Someone called because everything like all those
Is he buying IDEX again?
I don't know what he's buying now. Space is back to net. Yeah, space is back to. You know what's funny though? Space is down to $9 at support level, but those calls, like those $25 calls, have barely moved, which is
Yeah.
nice to see, right? So MTTR, what is that looking like here? Yeah, MTTR is still a
Well, that's what I mean. Those YOLO plays, right? When you go that far out, I
Yep.
mean, you're over 100. You're 150% out. So,
Mhm.
but if
Yep.
it moves $5 in one day, you're green as can be.
Yep. So, but someone called 911, guys. So here he is. Have you seen the market? I mean, we're here all day watching the spike crash, right? Um, let me uh, let me put up the S&P again, guys. This thing is slowly rising, which is interesting. So I'm just gonna leave up the S&P for the close, guys. Again, we've watched the thing sell up hard, right? Look at that, like it's just taking everything down with it. So here comes the famous market correction. Call it the crash. Again, BBIG is not gonna hold with this happening, right, guys? It's gonna sell off as well. Wow. Wow. Wow, Zaz. Being a base is
Most likely, this is in anticipation of the Fed's market rate talks next week. That's
Yep. Yeah. Look at this. I see, Josh. Go back into those puts. Green, go back into those SPY puts, and it's already up 75%. Green. Very nice.
Green's really good at buying things after the momentum's already picked up. And he's like, he doesn't care about the option premiums going up or down, or he's just, nope, I'm in. It's gonna keep going.
Yeah, SOFI is looking good there. SOFI. Good job, Green. Good job. Let me see what calls Green. Green picked up here, so. Back in okay, you bought some more. Wow, Green. So 437s is what he picked up.
Wait, do you see that? Auto, web, and autonomy are in a relationship.
Oh, interesting. There you go. Interesting.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Nope. Green's like, nope. Just give me a scalp. Just give me a damn scalp. Look at that, Green, making that gains on those puts.
Scalps are scalps.
Yeah. Absolutely, guys. You bought the Dibsy on BBIG? Okay.
So here's the Autonomy's Tesla Model 3 subscription program is available for consumers to register at autonomy.com. The program will also be featured on leading automotive marketplaces visited by in-market consumers when they're shopping for a vehicle, like autoweb.com,
Okay.
and truecar.com, car.com, and usedcars.com. So
Mm-hmm.
there's a piece of it that auto will get out of it, but you're going to buy a Tesla Model 3 on auto.com? God bless you if you do.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, Pablo, we saw the autonomy news, but I don't think the auto reaction is going to hold up because it's not a one-for-one type of thing. Autonomy's got to deal with Tesla, not auto.
Mm-hmm.
Auto puts.
You know what I'm interested in? Those SOFI puts. If the market does decide to retrace tomorrow, those
It's not
SOFI
going to hold.
puts.
It's not going to hold your magic line.
Nope.
So I should have kept my mouth shut. You didn't think. Blaze does not trust his own support lines.
No, not in the market correction. No, it's done well. Like those lines are done really well.
Yeah, when it becomes resistance tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Man, 250 auto puts for 10 cents for February 18th.
Okay. 10 cents. Let's see. There you go. Hindsight, right, Virgo? Hindsight. Those puts would have been nice at resistance. $16, easy, right? BBIG, come on, let's go. We have about 2 minutes left, guys. Less than 1 minute here now. S&P selling off. BBIG going for a nice little run here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's 10 cents, 1 minute. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna get back above 4, and that's okay. We're holding the lows of the day for now, which is again, it's nothing to celebrate. But so we'll see what the market does tomorrow, right? Green next week. Yeah. What's AMD at in the midst of all, like, what's AMD at? We are 120 now with all the selling off here. AMD's at what? Wait. AMD's at 122.
Yeah.
Wow.
121.4 is what it bottomed at.
Wow, guys. It's going to be even worse, Spider, after hours potentially. Market closing here in a few seconds, guys. Yeah. AMC's at $18 again. Yeah. AMD struggled there.
And look at the VIX go straight up.
Yep, exactly. So, rest in peace. Market is closed, guys.
What would you like the stone to say?
Yep. Market is closed. That's funny. SOFI at 15. Yeah, SOFI closed at 15. Exactly at 15 there. So yeah, nice bounce of that 1470 level. So nice. Rip to everybody. Call options, Spider. Rest in peace, all the call options. So BBIG closed at 392, right? So hey, it's up after hours, 1 cent. House wins today. House wins. I mean, we did some nice scalps. We did some really nice scalps today. So I bought DWAC before the close. Okay, tomorrow is a Pokemon stream. No, tomorrow is the Christ stream. Yeah, you know, Andrew, we still have money. So until we lose it all,
My
still does.
portfolio is green today, so I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, absolutely.
Tomorrow you need to bring your helmets, though.
Yep. Essentially. Yep. No, the house. No, Star says the house didn't win. No, the house did not win. The house did not win. We won. Oh, no. Netflix is tanking. Oh no. Let me see here. What's
It's tanking before earnings.
Look at that on the screen, Josh. You see that?
Well, I got it on my phone too. Jeez Louise. 460?
Yeah.
Why didn't we buy those puts? And it actually got below 510, which is what we were looking at.
Wow.
Are earnings out already?
I have no idea. I need to take a look now.
Mindy, earnings. I don't think they're out yet. There was actually an article from Benziga at 2:30 saying why Netflix could plummet unless the bulls step in following their earnings.
Yeah.
Holy cow! It's down $42.
Yep. That's again. This is potentially why I don't trust those lines in the market crash. Right? It ignores all of that stuff. So the halt in Peloton might be from the safety concern of children getting hurt from the equipment. One child dead from November. Oh no, Queen is not doing research.
Queen, no.
Yeah. Oh, those earnings are out. Yeah, yeah. So with a reaction like this, you could tell that again, right? With that type of react, like we're not just selling up 10%. So, well, so they missed it, Mindy. So Netflix, Lucky Charms, Netflix EPS beat sales. Miss okay, the miss on sales, but look at the difference still. Like it's not a whole lot. It's just the fact that the market is struggling.
Do you imagine if you could buy options now?
Buy some calls.
Because they haven't given their outlook yet.
Yeah, the call lady. Oh yeah. Well, let it open at $500. What is it? $400 tomorrow.
$450.
$400 tomorrow. $450. Yeah.
When was the last time it was down here?
The expensive, but would have been worth it. Yeah, those. Netflix. Yeah, all the options for Netflix are fairly expensive.
Yeah, this is like September territory, 2020.
Yeah. So Netflix sees global streaming paid membership up. Wow, look at that. 24 million, up 8% year over year, right? Paid another 202.5 million. Netflix reports Q4 global So they beat again. So they beat unbelievable. So according to Benzinga here, these guys beat on every front.
That's crazy.
Just different when the market is selling off. So when the market is selling off, guys. So let's take a look at this here.
Yeah, Queen, but they stopped production of the bikes, which have no problem. They redid the tread already, so they're stopping production because they overproduced. Pretty much, that's about it.
Yeah. Some missed on sales. EPS. Okay. Sounds good.
All right, man. I gotta run.
Okay, sounds good.
Not run, but
you have to run away from the market. Sounds good. Alrighty.
Last time I streamed from my basement, I go to the basement and everything tanks.
Please, never come from the basement, please. Yeah. Look at that, guys. BBIG up after hours. It does that every day, though. So yeah. Beat everything except earnings, and only missed by a few million. Well, yeah, exactly. Right. That's not a huge miss. When I look at this like Netflix revenue here again, so I'll look again. That earnings call, if you're holding Netflix, is going to be really important, right? Like that's again, like those numbers are not bad at all. Beat EPS, right? Revenues basically the same there. So if that thing opens up nicely red, and the market isn't crashing, then it might be a play. So we'll see. Every day, but only up 3 cents right now. Andrew, there was one more thing that was there's another name, Andrew, that used to go up 3 cents every close. Was it BBIG? Maybe. Yeah, it was BBIG actually. Bought in heavy. It's before the close. They know something, Steve. Not necessarily. They could be buying those shares to lend them out to short it, right? Back down. So just because Goldman Sachs buy it doesn't mean it's going up, right? So they don't know anything. Price increase one, yeah. Nah. Once summer went to the basement and AMC never recovered. Right, Queen? These basements are not it, guys. You can't stream from the basement. So yeah, SOFI is down slightly down here after hours. So let's see if those puts pay out nicely tomorrow, right? It's scalping AMC that cost it this? Nope, it's not. It's not, Andrew. BBIG lost it. A price increase would affect at no, it won't, Pablo. No, it will not. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can take a break and come back tonight for crypto, right? So, oh yeah, let's go SoFi. Is interviewing for a job with Citadel on Monday. Citadel, please. You know. Next week is will be what? Bloody red. Okay. Spooky Shiba is green. Let's go Shiba. Come on. People are not gonna run to crypto, guys. Stock market is going to zero. Well, you guys know what I mean. So people are gonna run to crypto. Run to crypto. Interviewing. The next week is Allah. They're glitching from Canadian summer heats. Poor AMC. Never had a chance. Nope. Crypto's down too. My spider. Let me take a look at Bitcoin actually. So if I take a look at. Oh, let's see here. I mean, most of these names are up in the last 24 hours, right? So most of the names, most cryptos up here. So Bitcoin is up here, yeah. So Netflix 450, guys, 11%. That's huge for Netflix. GoFundMe for what? GoFundMe. Are you a fan of Hoodie? What's that? Big Appa is going to have a video run the stream while he hides. Why would I be hiding? Andrew. Yeah, BBIG is dropping again. Yeah, it is. Let me see here. My whole portfolio I'm buying a boost, then at least I'll get a decent return on that. Yeah. If you have shares in like long-term positions, eventually you will recover, right? So eventually. Let's see here. So those BTBT calls are still what are they doing here? They're doing whatever. So still green there with that close. Even though BTBT slowed off with the rest of the market, like everything there, guys. Rubbish, Andrew. Andrew, what's all this, Andrew? Is it because of AMC? All right, guys. Again, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Thank you guys very much for the support and hanging out here today with us. Don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So come join us in Discord. We'll see you guys tonight for crypto. And yeah, have a good evening. Well, try and ignore the market if you can, because that's rubbish. Andrew, we needed this drop to get fill. AMC's fine. Okay, sounds good. Smash Queen, let's go. Virus Peace, Martin. See you later. Bye. Bye. Thank you then. Is the hot fish unbelievable? Thanks. See you tonight. Dan, thank you. See you tonight as well. New solution starting a GoFundMe for day traders. We need to start a GoFundMe fund, guys. GoFundMe. Beth, see you later. Close at 121. Wow, 121. Wow. Take care, Trevor. Just chilling. Did I miss the puts party? You did. Just chilling. The puts party, guys. The puts party. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So we'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, guys.